All right, stream should be up. Well, let's make sure. Come on, YouTube, you can get it. It's chugging. Stream should be up on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch as far as chat and video being more concurrent, and better graphics quality on YouTube. So we're back today. I didn't think I was going to do another Total War Warhammer 3 campaign until next week, until next Wednesday. But through some series of events that I don't need to go over again, I am here today on Friday to play when Warhammer is supposed to be Wednesday, Thursday. But we are starting a brand new legendary hardest difficulty Immortal Empires campaign. And we are going to continue our long campaign victory. So if you haven't been here for one of these, it is a series. Make sure I have this off. We turned this on so I could see what happened at the end of the campaign when we finished the last one. So if you haven't been here for one of these, I've been doing a series where we're going through every race's long campaign victory conditions on Immortal Empires, legendary difficulty, blah, blah, blah. And our main goal is to try to get the long campaign victory, but it's not like I'm like racing towards it. It's just that that needs to be our main focus. We can go do other stuff. We don't have to try to do it as fast as possible. It's mainly just about having fun while having a goal in mind as an endpoint to the campaign. Having said that, we are going to be playing Khorne. We're going to be playing the only Khorne legendary lord right now. Valkyrie doesn't count. Is Skarbrand. So there will be 2 more Khorne lords coming out late this year. Right now, we only have Skarbrand, and I have never done a Skarbrand campaign. However, I did watch the video, like everyone else did, like 3 months ago, where someone took Skarbrand, and they did the ultimate campaign victory on Legendary in 8 turns. I could copy that and try to do it, but I don't want to. Like, it is possible, but I'm just going to, play and have fun and do whatever. I'm not going to do, like, the optimal routing and all this kind of stuff. Skarbrand, you're beloved, huh? Again, Saturn. Wow, Saturn. The entire planet is watching. World domination in 8 turns. Yeah, they did ultimate campaign victory in 8 turns. It's pretty crazy. I'm not going to do anything like that. We could like copy that layout or even try other stuff, but I don't see him. Valkyrie is just a poser. I really like Valkyrie. That was one of my first campaigns of Immortal Empires. Skarbrand was the first and only faction you painted the entire map red with. His garrisons on release would win every fight when they attacked him. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right, I'll talk a little bit about the campaign as we go. I've never done one of these campaigns. I've done a full Valkyrie campaign, but Skarbrand I've only played like the first like 10 turns. And again, that might be enough to win, but that's not what I was trying to do. All right, Khorne. And again, for anyone that wasn't here at the beginning on Twitch, if you're just tuning in, I was going to wear my Khorne shirt. I have a really cool Khorne shirt, but my washer broke last night. And yeah, we weren't going to like hand do everything. So anyway, I know, disappointing, but maybe on the next Khorne stream, I'll wear the shirt. It's not a big deal. But I know some people will ask. All right. Fight battles, raise settlements, and claim skull piles to gather tribute to the skull throne. Settlements will spread automatically into the ruins left in your wake, or spin skulls to occupy them immediately. Armies are strengthened by every battle, and can summon temporary reinforcements by raising. Khorne is a melee-focused race that excels in charging. It has no spellcasters, but Khornate demons are resistant to spells. Killing the enemy grants the Blood God's favor, which can be used on army abilities. Have one of those boards that medieval people use to wash clothes on? No. Again, Skarbrand is the only one. We're actually getting 2 more. We're getting the Skull Taker and then some kind of free legendary lord. I'm not sure. Almost had the map turned into Khorne Field, but that was on an outdated save. Crashed and we go to war with Dark Elves. Weird. Yeah, that is weird. So he starts out with some Chaos Warriors of Khorne, good units. Starts out with Bloodletters, also good units, and some dogs. They're good at running things down, also good at breaking down doors. Armies replenish in foreign territory, which is crazy. Diplomacy minus 20 with other Khornate factions, like Valkyrie. Campaign movement range plus 15% after raising a settlement. Okay, so he gets movement after raising. Campaign movement range plus 25% after winning a battle for the Lord. Recruitment cost minus 35% when in an enemy or raised territory. So that's going to make maybe global recruitment a little bit more viable. He starts in the Badlands. Is one of the reasons why I did not go with Eltharion or Emmerich in my High Elf campaign that we just finished. If you want to check out the High Elf campaign, I played as Alethanar. That is up on YouTube. Just go to the live tab. Anyway, we start in the Badlands. I'm not going to read the lore. We're going to play on Legendary. Battle difficulty only goes to very hard. And I don't care about the in-game crisis. I really don't. I've done it several times, and it's just like, whatever. And we're only here for the long victory anyway. So everything else is default. Let us begin. A new run, brand new run. How's it going? Captain 3 bottles. And Soul Wayne, thank you for the 28 months, by the way. I'm going to come back to that. Thank you, Soul Wayne. Taco Macon, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that's weird that your game crashes when you try to fight Dark Elves. Like you said, though, it's a really old save. It's the silliest Billy in the lore. Is he really? What's some of his lore stuff? Someone the other day said that if Skarbrand told you something, that you could believe it. Like if he gave you his word, which wouldn't really happen, but if he did something that could be that semblance, like that he doesn't lie about things. And I was wondering, like, what if that was true and how that's represented. Go on, Hysteric. If you uncheck enable in-game, it will remember the setting. Well, it didn't for me because I unchecked it during Alethanar, and here we are. So, yeah. Sledge, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Sledge. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't remember it for me. All right, we start out with one of these Bloodthirster heroes as well. Harvest skulls throughout your campaign to expand and advance your faction, or to send to the Skull Throne to return for powerful temporary effects. Send your forces into multiple successive battles to progress through bloodletting levels and accumulate bonuses. Raise conquered settlements to summon temporary demonic armies, spread destruction in partially owned provinces, or a chance to automatically occupy them. Ensure the threat of Khorne corruption to get unholy manifestations. Okay, through the great game. All right. So we have this. Let's go ahead and name them here. Blood Reaper, not Bloodthirster. Bloodthirster is a different thing. Those are good units though. All right, so we got our first named hero. Let's go and do that. So another thing with Skarbrand, not only can you do things very fast if you want, it's Minoc. You know what? I'll just name them completely. Not only can you beat it very early if you want to, but you don't need any other armies than Skarbrand, but we will. We'll get some just for fun. It's gonna be yeah, I'm gonna try not to make it too fast. It was before Chaos Door was your save. Okay, so we have this. The Skull Throne costs 2,000 of our starting skulls. Construction time -1 for all buildings. Campaign movement plus 15% after raising settlement. Income from post-battle loot plus 25%. We get the army ability Summon from Beyond, and Blood Host units have +2 on creation. Okay. I'm not going to worry about using that yet. We'll probably use it pretty soon. And I know, like, the speedrun tactic had you going north. I'm going to not do that on purpose. He was Khorne's top guy, so Zinch said, hey, you should attack Khorne. So Skarbrand did and made the tiniest, smallest cut in the Blood God's armor. Khorne choked all personality from him except anger and threw him off his highest tower, making him plummet for 8 days and nights until he smashed to the ground and broke his wings. So now he serves Khorne more completely than ever. All right, so the Unholy Manifestation. So as we spread Khorne corruption, it'll unlock more of these. We have Eternal War, which makes him get attacked by someone. And remember, he gains movement after he kills an army. So this will give us some more movement and some more experience. 15 turn cooldown. This one just gives 50% extra campaign movement, which is crazy. This one gets double skull gains, and this one raises a settlement. All right. Let us begin. We're going to move a little bit closer to this guy. I'm going to make sure I'm able to get there. And then we're going to embed Minoc here. Spill blood. Spill blood. This is going to be night and day from the High Elves. It's really crazy. All right, so we're going to fight this because I need to remember how to use this army. It's basically a right-click army for a lot of it, but you got to be careful with some stuff, right? Savage Orcs are pretty tanky and pretty good. Savage Orc boys are pretty good. What's the map here? That's fine. Khorne didn't banish Skarbrand for trying to overthrow him, but because Skarbrand tried to attack Khorne from behind. Interesting. Cario, tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you for the resub. Cario, very much appreciated. Tier 3. That is pretty incredible. Thank you, Cario. What did work on your last playthrough? Just did nothing after 3 turns. Didn't blow up your capital like it used to, though. All right. Let's line up over here. It's fine. We'll take a look at these units as well. So these Chaos Warriors of Khorne are slow moving, but really tanky and shielded. Have to be a little bit careful. The Bloodletters are a little squishy. They're strong, but they're squishy. A little bit of glass cannon, so we want them to come in after these guys have held it down. From the donut to Khorne, that's right. So let's take a look at our units here. We got the big boss himself, Skarbrand. There he is. Is there a story why he has 2 different colored eyes? I don't know. And then we got our hero. Got the Chaos Warriors looking good. Way to go, guys. Like the skulls. We got our blood letters. Then we got our puppies, our puppos. All right, let's go. They do have 1 ranged group. Okay. Let's go ahead and move you guys forward. We'll get the dogs around the side. As orcs would say, that's a lot of meat. Skarbrand is absolutely going to be a 1-man wrecking crew eventually. He starts out a little like that, but not entirely. So we got to make sure he doesn't get pin cushioned by arrows and stuff early. Blood, skull, slaughter. All right, keep an eye on those arrows. They got some savage orc boys. It's gonna be a little bit boar riders. It's gonna be a little bit iffy to get these dogs around. Well, we need to interrupt the arrows. He starts out with this raged embodied move, which makes enemies around him rampage, meaning they'll go into just a melee fight with whatever's near them that's an enemy. If there's no enemy around them anymore, they'll just like move around. Crashed face first into the earth. 1 eye is blind because half his face is missing. That's why. Lore. Alrighty. So get those guys moving. Guys come up that edge. They're chasing the dogs. Okay. Don't really want that, but the drinker of blood. All right, the arrows are shooting at the shielded guys. Good. See if we can get the dogs through here. Not as much as I wanted. Eradicate them. Yeah, they're actually getting on the dogs more than I want. Get out of there. Get out of there. Guess we didn't really need that. All right, I really wanted these guys to get around and flank, but whatever. Kill him. You know what? That guy can't do a lot of damage. Let's go have Skarbrand charge into these. Good. The Exiled one. Yeah, so I really wanted these guys around the side, but I kind of screwed that up a little bit. Sorry, I'll get used to it. All right, archers are gone. Let's make sure these guys don't come back. Now we can squeeze in on these. Definitely gonna kill that guy. I want as much loot out of this as possible. So a lot of the loot and experience are in the Lord of the enemy army, so we got to make sure we kill him before we get out. This buff, for anyone wondering, gives melee attack. Melee attack is not straight up damage, it's more like accuracy. So if you're not familiar with these games, I basically gave accuracy to most of our army. Pretty much. Glad to get full damage out of Skarbrand charge. Yeah, but I don't know if it's considered cheesy or not. So basically, for anyone that doesn't know what movie is talking about, is that there is a mechanic that I always thought it was a little bugged, but maybe it's supposed to be because like this because it's never been changed. There's a mechanic in this game where units have mass. So a unit has mass, which is not that's definitely supposed to be that way. However, if a unit with high mass and speed crashes into something, they actually get a incredible damage boost. It's actually more damage than if they attack them. So if they crash into something and knock them around, it does an insane amount of damage, especially if there's any kind of slope at all. And so one of the things you can do with Skarbrand and other big people like Kolek, for instance, when he gets a lot, is you can have them charge through lengthwise, especially on infantry and stuff like that. And they can get like, you know, 50, 60, 80 kills, depending on how it's lined up in a single charge. I might use that some. I haven't decided. I'm not like against it. I don't think it's too super cheesy. And it's, you know, it's using a mechanic of the game, which I feel like is intended really because they've never changed it. But I think that's what you're talking about. Is that right? Why attack units when crashing through battle lines? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do some of that. I probably should have done it this one, but well, I'll see. I haven't fully decided. Yeah, I do know about the mass and speed stuff. It's a good one for ogres. Yep. Yeah, I use that quite heavily with ogres and with Kolek, so I'm not opposed to using it. We'll see. We'll see. You can do things with him like literally keep all your other army hidden and just charge Skarbrand back and forth. And we might get into a situation where we need to do that to progress or to save our army, but right now it's all right. So do you just make him attack at a distance to control him past enemy units? It depends on how the setup is. So if it's like, let's say you're in a siege battle and you have one of those like slopes, or not even a siege, but just sieges have a lot of those slopes. If Skarbrand's fast enough, and there's an enemy down there, you can just click him, not on the unit, just click him past them, and he'll run through them, and then you can like loop him around. So now if you're like this, what you usually want to do is have him come from the side and click the next unit through the one that you want him to run through. And then he'll do like a kind of almost like a leapy charge type thing through, and you can just keep doing that. So you kind of treat him like, I don't know what you would call it. You almost treat him like a spell in a way, like you click through where you want him to go. I'll show it. Katerin's sled can do that now too. Yeah, I haven't played Katerin since you got her. Or I haven't played Khorne at all, actually. I've seen some of it. So does Katerin's sled have really high mass as well? I know it has speed, right? Because it's a sled. It also count for air unit diving into melee. You can do it on air units as well. Yes. In fact, there is a really hard thing to perform where if you have an air unit, if you click off of the air unit right as they land, they'll do that automatically and won't get hit. Is there a hero that can solo the game in this? Hero? I don't know. Legendary Lord? Absolutely. Skarbrand is one of them. All right. So we can either get 240 skulls, we can get a little bit of replenishment, or we can get some money. I think I'm actually going to settle the first place. I usually wouldn't do that, but let's just grab some skulls. Hasn't always been intended. I think it's the base mechanic of it is intended. I think using it like to go back and forth horizontally with a unit like Skarbrand maybe is, I don't know. Like I said, I don't find it too cheesy. I'll probably use it some. I wasn't sure when I was first getting on here. So we can reach this on this turn. Great. We're gonna give Skarbrand some more movement, and we're gonna give his hero also increased movement for the army. And yeah, we're gonna hit this. So normally, if you're doing like speed run type stuff or trying to do this in as most efficient as possible, you would blow this up. I might actually not. I haven't decided. We'll see how the battle goes, and we'll decide from there. Yeah, all right. I'll decide when I get in. Glad you on bow and Archaon can solo anything. There's quite a few. Yeah, like Malice. Malice just got nerfed though. There's a lot. Tarox. Yeah, there's a lot that can just solo. You can eventually set up most lords to be a one-man doom stack, but a lot of them, some of them are way easier to do. I can't speak today. In fact, all of the dragon siblings, all three of them, can be a one-man or one-woman doom stack. Air unit swooping attack was nerfed or made more difficult compared to Warhammer 2 to 3. Yeah, it's really tough to do that trick anymore. You're talking about that like diving one where you click out right as they land. All right, this is the same map, so we kind of know what to do, but I'm going to do it hopefully better this time. I want the bloodthirsters, or bloodletters rather. I don't know why I keep saying bloodthirsters. I want them to get some flanking in. How big the naming queue is for the lords, I don't know. Lillian Dogheart. Maybe the tier 2 Lillian back in. 26 months. Hope I'm having a good day. Thank you, Lillian. Not the greatest of days. A little bit better now that I'm streaming, though. Alright, 2 of these. Can't wait till this guy gets his mount. Yeah, we're probably not gonna have a lot of armies in this one. Usually when I'm playing as like a coordinate faction, I usually only have like 1, maybe 2 armies. I'll try to just play differently to get multiple this time, though.
Chaos Warriors! Horns of War! Visit destruction!
Blood Crusher's your favorite unit in the game, really? Yeah, they're good. Khorne has a lot of good units, actually. There's not a lot on Khorne's roster. I'm going to look at it again, but there's not a lot on Khorne's roster that is like... I don't think there's anything that's really unusable, all right? There's some things, obviously, that are better than others, but it's always going to be the case. Maybe I should have gotten the summon.
It brings destruction. Don't eradicate them. Skulls, slaves to darkness. Not without mercy. Fight and kill. Move out.
Okay, keep those archers occupied. The technique we were talking about as well works a lot better once you get speed on Skarbrand. Like, it can work anyway, but it really gets better after you get speed on him. I don't think this does anything right now, right? I mean, to these guys. Alright, so we're gonna put the dogs on these so they don't leave. For anyone that doesn't know, when you see the white flag, it means they're running away, but they could recuperate a little bit. They could come back. So we're gonna make it so the dogs stay on them. That way they don't come back.
Insufficient slaughter here.
Alright, we're actually taking a lot of damage on those bloodletters. More than I really should have. That's alright though. We'll get some replenishment. Looks like we might do the blood for the blood god one this time. One more damage was good. So that ability that I didn't take allows you to summon 2 expendable bloodletters, which makes these battles a lot easier, but kind of wanted to save it a little bit. Isn't only having 1 army a huge disadvantage? It depends on the faction. Yeah, it depends on the faction. Not always. Some factions really incentivize having a lot of armies. I usually recommend having, especially early on, having 2 armies going around together. You don't necessarily need it. All right, we're gonna get as many kills as we can out of this. So you get loot and experience for more kills. Difference between a hero and a legendary lord? Yes. Oh, Skarbrand is a hero. No, Skarbrand is a legendary lord. This guy is a hero. So there are legendary lords, which are like the starting character. There are normal lords, which are other leaders of armies that you can recruit. And then there are lords that generally go inside the army that are strong single entities with their own skill tree. Yeah, Skarbrand is a legendary lord. He is a starting character. And Skarbrand can solo the game. Yes, for sure. Hey, you know what? Let's go to the Empire and try to get the Nemesis crown. I haven't gotten that in a run since they put it out. So we'll do that. I'm not gonna like rush there. You can get to the Empire on like turn 4 or something crazy. Turn 5. I'm not gonna worry about that. Alrighty, so we have a couple options. We can destroy this for skulls. We can blood for the blood god, which is going to give us some replenishments and a secondary army to control. We can also occupy it. That's 2,500 skulls. I think I'm going to save that for major settlements. So do I want a second army and some replenishments, or do I want to go ahead and move on with just Skarbrand? We'll do the replenishment. Oh crap, I was on the wrong spot on that. Completely forgot about that. So I'm gonna end up wasting a movement if I go all the way there. So maybe we do still have to go up there. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get us 3 blood letters. We're poor already. I probably won't worry about upgrading this place. Probably. We're getting blood letters from that, so I don't need this building or this building. We'll get money back that way. For the research, we can send in 300 skulls. Let's check these out. Campaign movement range plus 10% for blood hosts. Spell resistance for blood letters. Foreign corruption plus 2 all provinces. 5% chance to automatically colonize ruins in your region. Income from post-battle plus 10%. Upkeep and armor for the human units. Income from raiding plus 50%. 50 skulls per turn, but minus 10 diplomacy. And then Blood Feast banner, a healing banner. Let us get that. Is there some way to control the direction you retreat after the raise? They retreat in the direction you attacked from. So one of the strategies that we'll end up using eventually, and I should have there, if we had used more of his movement to go to the top and attacked it, he would have bounced way over here, and then we could have reached one of these 2 settlements, probably this one, on the next turn. So I didn't do that, unfortunately. I kind of wasn't thinking about it, but that's all right. Yeah. So you just basically want to make sure you're attacking from the direction you want to be popped out of. All right, so we got another point. So Skarbrand's special tree starts at 13, and we really want to fill this up. It's super good. He needs 4 points to get here, so and he gets this at level 13. So we need to start saving points at what? Let's see. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So we can put points in until he's level 8. Let's go ahead and give him weapon strength and charge bonus.
If it means blood.
Solo, do you mean the guy with an army or the guy by himself? I mean the guy by himself. Skarbrand becomes a one-man army very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't need an army. Like, it doesn't take very long to get him to the point where he doesn't need an army. Just him. I could go ahead and use this.
Demon, white, unstoppable legion.
Yeah, let's wait to use that one. I should have used it on turn 1. Oh well, it's fine. We're just having fun. We're not min-maxing. We're exploring. Mash your right click to stop your movement early. I think you can also hit backspace and it'll stop a little bit early. But if you want really kicked out without using movement really far, you can move behind, yeah, before you declare war. But you start at war with these guys. Maim, kill, burn. Typically not control cities after you take them. What do you mean? It depends. Like, in normal playthroughs, yeah, absolutely, I build all this stuff. We don't really care about the Badlands too much, so I don't really mind if we end up losing this in the long run on this campaign. But he doesn't get a lot of money anyway. Like, income generated 20, us 500 to get there. But it does give us increased loot from elsewhere, so we'll probably end up building them. But yeah, I'm not too concerned by it. All right, we're gonna actually go a different route. We're gonna go after the greenskin instead of going north first. You're supposed to go north, but whatever.
Rise Khorne, Lord of murder. Demons, go further.
All right, so yeah, again, this is gonna not really be a lot of money in the long run. We'll grab it, but yeah, it's whatever. Can't do much this turn.
I crave blood.
We'll recruit on him when we can. Khorne can auto-colonize. Yeah, so basically, by default, if you have a ruin somewhere that you own another one, it has a 5% chance to get colonized every turn, and you can increase that with research and things. With most races, you control the cities after you take them, but I've never played Khorne. Oh, okay. So Khorne himself, they do have cities just like most factions, so you can build them up and stuff, but Khorne gets most of its money and growth and things like that from being out fighting. So they don't necessarily need the cities as much, but how they work is the same with any faction. All right, so I'm gonna go here.
Strength, rage,
Yeah, it's kind of silly. On turn 3, you can already be up here fighting this if you want. But I'm not going to worry about it.
seek you slaughter.
I kind of want to go up a little bit.
Damnation.
But now we can't reach that, so maybe we spawn that army. Yeah, let's do that.
Acceptable. Revolt.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and use this Skulls for the Skull Throne. Get some bonuses out of that. And now I'm going to make sure I do this on Skarbrand.
Hunt for the blood god.
So we're going to use Unholy Manifestations on Skarbrand. This is going to make Skarbrand get attacked. Oh no, it brought those out too? Uh-oh. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh no. I might have just screwed this campaign. I was doing it to give him some more movement. I wasn't even thinking about that. Man, oh man. All right, well, whatever. Play it where it lies. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll explain the blood bar in the bottom left too. Makes Skaven really annoying, always hiding in ruins. Huh. 2 minutes, huh?
Blood, skulls, slaughter.
It's a little risky.
Let rebel.
We're gonna try to pin these guys in and then delay these guys with the dogs and the from beyond thing, the summons. All right. Oh, they're coming already. Wow, I might have really screwed this campaign up already. Wow. It's all right. We're only on turn 3. We'll see.
most brutal bloodthirster. Blood.
Who monster Skarbrand is? Yeah, well, he's gonna get to be a menace for sure. Can we actually defeat these with just the dogs and the summon?
Reaper.
Crap, man.
Our duty obeyed. Most brutal bloodlether.
Dogs getting eaten. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Don't break. I need you to kite these. Okay, those are winning along with the dog's help, so that's good. 8 seconds. Oh no. Skarbrand's going well. No, I kind of screwed up a little bit, but it's all right.
Yes, I obey. Eradicate them. I know.
Got another summon sometime for too long.
Khorne. Well, David proceeds. Let me go. I know. No way. Khorne says. Khorne's command.
Yeah, he's a little stuck in there too. Dogs got caught.
Taking prey. Towards your way. The Exiled one. Arch for Khorne. Blood Reaper. Yes. Hellblade burn. Take skulls.
Not a good start, man.
The drinker of blood. Pirates.
Whoops.
Skarbrand. For Khorne. No. Move out.
Brand, I need you getting rid of these guys. Get over there.
Count slaughter. Oh. Insufficient slaughter here. Skulls. Skarbrand. Blood Reaper does.
Crap, we're gonna actually lose some units here.
Obey Carter. Blood.
Very possible.
Skarbrand.
No, 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 no. Don't lose the starting hero. Skarbrand, Skarbrand. Get to him, get to him.
Fury leads us on.
What a mess. Leave it alone. No, no, he's gonna crumble. Oh my god. We might end up having to restart. I screwed up too much. If he ends up crumbling, we're gonna have to. Starting without... Oh, okay, he's rallying, he's rallying. I wasn't thinking that it would draw the other army as well, which I should have known, but... Man, that's like the worst start we've ever had. It might be for the best, you know? Lots of skulls. Woo. Crazy. So, we just fought 3 armies. I shouldn't have had to do that. It's my own fault. Khorne, listen to Khorne while eating corn. I think so. Rim Roamer, thank you for the... or thank you for coming in. I don't know why I was about to thank you for a subscription. Yeah, I was really worried about losing the hero. Oof. The money. Man, oh man. All right, so that gave Skarbrand enough movement, and he got some levels out of it. So melee attack and weapon strength, melee defense and weapon strength, leadership and weapon strength, or weapon strength and physical resist. Let's do that physical resist. On the hero, also physical resist. All right, and now we have to fight that army again. They're going to be in decent shape still. We are way weaker than we should be, but you know, so it is. It says decisive low, but we still have to fight it, so I need to lose like nothing. It might actually be in our favor a little bit, because now we get to fight this group twice, and you know that counts for more victories for that bar in the bottom left, so it could be a blessing in disguise. Get in for that soup sandwich of a fight. Bodes well for the run. Whew, that was not good. Not good at all. All right. So we're going to keep the hero back here. For the most part, we want to use the blood host here in this one and the summons. Lots of XP, yeah, and extra fights, extra skulls, extra blood, extra XP, yeah. So it'll probably end up being a blessing in disguise, but man, it was not what I had intended. Not at all. All right, so we're gonna wait on our reinforcements. Apparently, they're gonna wait on our reinforcements as well. Fighting Wurzag now when we get up there might be a real trip. Being weaker though, it makes the AI less cowardly. Yeah, that's true. As long as I don't lose Skarbrand, that's all that really matters. I don't want to lose that hero either. Apply then to wait. Yeah, if the enemy's on defense, they generally wait. Unless you start like hitting them with artillery for a while, or oh, I didn't realize we got the skull cannon. You know, come over here then. For some reason I saw that and I thought it was the other one, I forgot what it's called, but yeah, we have artillery here. Okay, it sounds very metal. All of Khorne is very metal, if nothing else. True. Jasmine, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Jasmine. Happy Friday. Thank you, thank you. Go on, little girl. Welcome in. All right, use the cannon. We got summons still too. I was really trying to get them to come down off this hill. blood contains iron, so it's truly metal. It's truly metal.
Taker of skulls. Of brutal blood. Khorne's peril. For Khorne. For Khorne.
Right. The blood host up here. We got our summon going. Skarbrand's eating some people. All is good in the world. Okay, those are done. So get the dogs on those. Get Skarbrand up here to charge through some junk. Those are done. Crap. Those guys recuperated for the dogs out on them. I don't want to deal with that. Enemy Lord's dead. Perfect.
Yes. Demon person. Frenzy. And fury.
Alright, just get as many kills as we can. Need those skulls, need that blood. Need experience, need all the things. Actually put these on there too, they're pretty fast. Corn puns? Depends. Depends on the pun, I guess. I didn't even use both summons. We're dead before we really needed to. So I think we pretty much didn't take any damage. Yeah, Skarbrand's army lost 0. Blood Host lost like 22, whatever. How does Skarbrand hold up against the other Chaos Lords? Nakari, Kugath, etc. Skarbrand is the strongest unit himself from a, like, just straight up fighting standpoint. For sure. Out of all the four, the first 4 of the main Chaos gods that went into the game, absolutely. Yeah, he can just body any of the other 3. As far as like their faction overall and stuff, they all have a lot of really strong things to them. I think really if you pitted them all together, which one has the most potential like in the player's hands? It's still probably between like Khorne and maybe, I mean, Tzeentch can do so many weird, crazy things that are very, very strong. Tons of good range, tons of magic. So, yeah, I don't know. They're pretty good in general. But yeah, Skarbrand can definitely, like a straight up one-on-one, just body any of the other ones. I guess Kairos could fly around and, oh, he can pull Kairos out of the air. Yeah, so he would body all of them for sure. So I need a little bit of replenishment. So I'm gonna do this again. Maybe I sack it first. Yeah, because then we can do the other. Yeah, we'll sack it and then we can destroy it with the other guy. All right.
Terrorize them into submission.
Oh, it's not gonna give him that extra range though. He can still destroy it this turn. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna put a point into. I think I'm gonna go with leadership because and weapon strength, because if he breaks, which he shouldn't, but if he does, he will just straight up die. He doesn't run. So Tamarkon can stand toe to toe with Skarbrand. Yeah, that'd be an interesting fight. Tamarkon was really strong. All right, we're gonna increase mobility again, and then I think I will go ahead and sack this or raise this. Yeah. So here's this meter that was being talked about. So basically, the more battles you've had in a row, like the faster you've done battles, this builds up and you get bonuses. At the top level, it's pretty crazy. Upkeep minus 20%, growth plus 70 in all provinces, casualty replenishment plus 4% all armies, Khorne corruption increase, and global recruitment duration minus 2 turns down to a single turn, even on like things that would normally take 3 turns, right? So crazy good. All right, so that's in good shape still too. So let's go ahead and blow this up. Oh, right. They have no army there. I can't do that. What am I thinking? I don't want to occupy either. Well, crap. Man, I've forgotten so many of these mechanics. Sorry though. I said we would play it where it lies. I guess that's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and get the Blood Host marching up this way.
Seek victims.
So we're gonna end up blowing that up next turn. It's fine. Change Temercon's defeat trait. What was his... Some armies were fun. Yeah, what was his defeat trait? I mean, that'll eventually pay for itself. We can always cancel it if we really want.
Khorne triumphs. Enemies slaughtered.
Got any video recommendations? You could probably watch like the Skarbrand live stream that Adam vs. Everything's doing. That one seems like might be a good one to watch right now. I don't know, what are you looking for, Jay? What kind of stuff you mean? It was +3 hero capacity? Really? Yeah, I didn't even realize you got that.
The harbinger of doom.
Didn't realize. Alright, so go ahead and hit this. Fight it again, why not? Skarbrand, oh yeah, I read that. Yeah. Skarbrand's very strong though. +3 hero capacity. Yeah, so I haven't killed him on a campaign, but I played as him. So what did they change it to? Man, I've already screwed up multiple times this campaign. Alright though. We're not on a turn limit or anything, you know. Like I said from the very beginning, I wasn't planning on doing any kind of crazy stuff, so. Now it's character XP gain, like +15%. Wow, that's a huge change. Holy crap. That's crazy. +3 to all heroes. +3 capacity on all heroes is pretty nuts, but man. They could have changed it like +1 all or something, I don't know. Wow, they gutted that thing. Oh, did we get our baiter? I forgot to check. Crap. It's alright, he's at full health right now anyway. We'll get some more off this. Oh, nice nerf. Yeah, 15% XP on heroes is is like not a great defeat trait. Not good at all, really.
Khorne demands movement. Let rebel. Urgently. On your feet. March. Move out. Yes.
Well, we didn't do the charge down at all. Whoops.
I'm battle. Fury leads us on. Blood.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, the other archers are gone. Good. Bring you back here. Back to Skarbrand. Get the dogs ready to chase those after everything's done.
Insufficient slaughter here. Done without mercy. Let rebel. March for Khorne.
We can get back up that hill.
I'm battle. Insufficient slaughter here.
Keep up with Warhammer 3. Have you done a playthrough as Franz? No. Our Empire playthrough was Nuln, since she was new.
Arch for Khorne.
You know what? Just stay in there.
Demands movement.
But. Summon the Elector Counts.
Slaughter. For Khorne. I am Khorne to run.
Kakarot. Haynes, welcome back. Video game slang for that. You've been watching your long edits of Melee Gods 2. Gotcha. Video game recommendations. So you're watching the Melee Gods, so you're looking for things like similar to RimWorld or what? Do you have a genre in mind? Alright, I gotta make sure I check for that banner research. I think it should be done. Should be done. Hey, Lord of the Rings Total War game? Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. I don't think any fantasy one is on the horizon, though. I'd be surprised. Another fantasy one would be pretty cool, though. Lord of the Rings. Game of Thrones. Apparently in talks to get licensing for a Star Wars Total War, which is whatever. Or mods for it, yeah. Can't wait to see them in RimWorlds. Something similar to StarCraft 2, maybe. So if you haven't already, They Are Billions. I mean, it's several years old now, but They Are Billions is more like a single-player RTS. It's really fun. It can be really challenging. I have a hardest difficulty playthrough of that up as well. It might also scratch a little bit of the base building, a little bit of RimWorlds. So They Are Billions, always good. There is a demo out for a game called Tempest Rising that is really enjoyable, but it's only 2 levels right now. You could always try that. It's a free demo. Tempest Rising on Steam. Really enjoy that. Looking forward to that kind of game coming out. Grab the skulls. I don't think we really need that much replenishment right now. Star Wars and possibly 40k. Yeah, I guess no one knows but the company, but they're apparently in talks for Star Wars licensing, from what I understand. This is not going the way I wanted it to. Not going the way I wanted to already, but oh well. Nothing much we can do about it. How much is this army? 985. For one more turn.
Skarbrand,
2 turns on that. Messy. Level 7, so this is the last point we're going to put in for a little while.
more strength,
Probably.
more
Have issues? Yeah, welcome to Khorne. Space battles, they just land on the nearest planet, like water battles now. Yeah, that would kind of be BS. I don't know how they do it. Don't know. Surprised there hasn't been like a Marvel version of How much the mouse wants monetization. Numus is gone.
The drinker of blood.
All right, let's make sure we have enough movement.
Skulls for the skull throne. March or die.
Sir John
Protector of the realm,
Tireweld. Crap are you?
armored in faith.
Who are you?
Blood.
All right, more physical resist. Yeah, if you do the like Skarbrand route where you bounce off to the Beastman and then up through Wurzag and then over to Skaven and then all the way up to the Empire, you can be in the Empire by like this turn or the next turn. It's really absurd. I didn't want to just follow that though. Listening Star Wars, it's yours, sold it. It's been awful. Nothing good with Star Wars. The name is very low. I like the first Jedi Survivor game. I still haven't played the second one, but I really like the first one.
Chaos warriors.
Yes, we shall see. Second one was good too. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Dove into the Cathay Immortal Empires campaign or buying the game and was dismayed being suckered into defending the Great Bastion on turn 10. That were as intended, or are you just really unlucky because that is really dumb? Which you must start out with Meow. If you start out with Mao, then yeah, that's her main thing. And she's kind of in charge of that. So you might want to try Zhao Ming instead. If you like Cathay but you don't like dealing with, you're gonna have to deal with him eventually as well, but not as quickly. It was alright, but it just ran like crap. Yeah, that's what I kind of heard too. The performance is why on PC, like, it feels like a port because it is a port. Yeah. Not a great port.
Followers of chaos. Seek out slaughter. Khorne demands movement. Let Reaper.
Good.
The wrathful Reaper. Blood. Skulls.
Okay, those are not coming back. Good.
Slaughter. Blood. Army of the Dark Gods.
There's another group of archers there. Gonna be a little cautious of.
Let Reaper. Yes. The drinker of blood. Move out. On your feet. March. Oh, insufficient slaughter here. Mercy.
50 seconds. Skarbrand's still not like a crazy unit of a character yet, so gotta be careful we don't get him too much damage. Next turn, I think it is. He's gonna be a lot tankier, but a little cautious. A little cautious until then.
Move out. Skarbrand.
Second on that. Okay.
Khorne's command. Every bird. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter. Arrow. Our blood boils. Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Not without mercy. March for Khorne. March. I'm battle. Everything. Seek out slaughter. Move out. No. March. Warriors of Khorne. Most brutal bloodthirster. Eradicate them.
All right, let's get these buffed.
Yes. Take skulls.
All right, dogs can stay on those. The rest we want to loop around the back here. Pile on, get as much as we can. All right. Dude, but still RDS and fun, really funny, entertaining running. Oh, Endless Space 2. Yeah, I played a little Endless Space 2. It was all right. All right, make sure we get some more of these kills here. If we can. Those ones are gonna get off there. He might catch those. Those are gone. Zhao doesn't have to deal with the walls, but yeah. So Zhao's fun as well. He's really strong. If you have Yuan Bo from Shadows of Change, he's amazing. Very, very fun campaign. Very, very good. But all three of the dragon siblings are really good. How terrifying it would be to fight an army of Khorne. Yeah, absolutely. We lost 8. Okay, good. Like Cathay, but don't want to deal with it. His region, Yunbo, yeah. He's in Lustria. Yeah, he has a split start. I did his split. My run of Yunbo's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. Storm Hinge. I'm gonna need 6,000 skulls pretty soon, right? Your humble bundle choice. In a year, you'll have a nice variety of games to try. Yeah, I not just because I'm an affiliate, but a proponent of Humble. We could also do this one. If we do this one, we can always dismiss them if we don't want to pay for it. Let's see, we want 3,000 skulls when we get to Galbarez, and then we want 3,000 again to settle. Yeah, we better take the replenishment right now. We get our army in good standing for Warzag. Warzag might be a really hard fight. All right, so we can always dismiss this if we want. I think I will actually. So how far can we move toward Galbarez? Having that army help take this would be kind of nice, but I don't think we necessarily need it. So yeah, I'm just gonna dismiss it. We mainly took that for the replenishment. We gotta get this army healthy. I think we can take Galbarez. It kind of sucks to have another army there, but I think we can take it anyway. And then next turn we're gonna have the, yeah, we should be able to take it. We'll have his banner next turn. Okay. I could change this over for more control, but Monthly to be worth it. Some years it feels like the extra discount in the store is worth it alone. Oh yeah, for sure. You get a 20% discount just having it. Some months you definitely don't get great games. Some months though you get really lucky. Zhao, who's not far, usually doesn't deal. Oh yeah, yeah, I read that. All right, so now we have this banner. So the Blood Feaster's banner. So now we can put that on Skarbrand, and he'll have some regeneration when he's in melee, which is pretty much always.
All the better to spill blood.
We can reach Galbaraz this turn. This is a capital, so if we take this one, it has a chance to spread into these other regions, which would be kind of nice. Yeah. So I think I will take it.
The drink of blood. Yes.
All right, banner on Skarbrand. That is a lot of Savage Orcs. I don't care for this map very much either. I have a bundle thing. It's like a surprise every month too. Yeah. Oh, I'm always excited. And the good thing about it for me too is like, since you know, my wife and my daughter both play video games a lot, there's generally some stuff in there for at least one of us. Oftentimes two of us, and when we get lucky, there's something in there for all three. There's a couple ways we go about this. I need to try not to take much damage on the Bloodthirsters. We're really going to need them against Malagor.
Blood. Skulls. Slaughter.
So what I'm going to do... I'm going to set up these guys here.
The drinker of blood.
So they should have most of their army here, and we're going to run these guys on this side. And then if they start coming over there, we'll bring the other ones in here. They play Rimworld? No, they don't. So by the time they get some of their army on the other side, we should be able to get the gate down or pretty close to it. Dogs are fantastic about knocking down walls. All right, dogs go back around that side. Skarbrand go in.
Yes, I must.
Good. Current Emerald player, when you follow Sandwich Run, what would you do to make the thralls easier to manage? Try and do it, and we were both struggling. Are you using the more slavery stuff mod? Because that run specifically uses that and is built in a large part off that. You are using it. You could do it the other way. You could do glamour slavery, where the better you treat them, the more likely they are to not break. Organless family. Runs his house the way he runs colony? No. Alright, dogs are back on the side, okay.
Slaves to darkness! Onwards, Northmen!
Oh crap, some of those are in that. Man, I had them right. in that spot. Unfortunate.
Blood, skulls, slaughter. It serves chaos. The Exiled One. Blood river. Most brutal blood.
All right, let's bring you up here.
On your feet.
66 seconds for the next one. Dogs are getting that down. Okay. You can try it that way. I didn't try it that way, but that would make it so that if you keep them super happy, you get the same result as far as like them not breaking and escaping. I mean, I had trouble with them too. If you, since you're watching the run, you'll notice that we lost a lot from random bull crap. Delivery guy comes in and just eats the dinner table. Yeah, it's almost down. I could have just done this with Skarbrand only, but it won't take forever on it. All right, Skarbrand, how's things going over here? Good. I said it was a story generator. We just didn't know it was a story of my house. No, definitely not like that. Are they bringing some more back over there? No, not yet. All right, we'll cap that and run up here. Dogs running up there. They're bringing some other units back over, which isn't ideal, but all right, I guess. They're making it to that wall, aren't they?
Yes. Insufficient slaughter here.
All right, kill that guy. All you guys get on this. Crap, get on him. Go on 2x for this. Okay, dog should be able to take this. All you guys get on this structure. You guys dead? Okay. Probably gonna go down. Yeah, it's gonna go down way before the dogs cap it.
Skarbrand. Eradicate them. The defenders are slain.
Okay, dogs on that. Rest of you guys, head up here, I guess.
The horde surges. Khorne seizes control. Most brutal bloodletter. Red tear.
Dogs keep chasing those. Are gonna charge those guys. Should be good. Okay, back up. You see orcs going flying down this ramp. Oh, you're seeing way more damage than I intended for you to see over there. Up here. Wait, where'd these guys go? Can we not see them anymore? Hmm. Be so glad this hero gets his mount. Till then, he's a little squishy. Gets him out? Yeah, the hero does, not Skarbrand. The hero gets basically a motorcycle. A motorcycle? Yep. Yep. Yeah, Skarbrand's a little too big for a mount. Yeah, I could have done all this with just him, but probably save some casualties, so I just could not be bothered to spend the time. Especially since we're gonna get a bunch of regeneration after this. I shouldn't have let my hero get as much damage as I did, though. I wasn't paying enough attention to him. As many kills again. Legendary lore that you wish you liked more or you want to give another chance. I don't know, man. That's one of the things I really like about this game is just like every time I play, even the lords that I don't like as much as other ones, I have fun playing it either way. Lord, I wish I liked more. I don't know. Sure. Tough one. Giving him like a demonic dragon-like beast man or something. Bale from Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that would have worked out too well. Curse you, Bale. And also they have to stay true to the tabletop. And to pass everything by Games Workshop. And I don't know a lot of the lore, but I feel like Skarbrand doesn't have a mount in the tabletop. I could be wrong. Are we at War with Queek? No, not yet. War 3 lords are like pizza. Even the bad ones are still pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much like all of them. 491 kills. New campaign already? Yeah, we finished the High Elf campaign yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately, I let the hero take too much damage. But aside from that, we're good. So we are going to sell this. This is a capital. So we're just going to straight up occupy it. Could sack first. I don't know if I have enough movement left, actually. Nah, that's fine. Can't beat the final boss in Elden Ring. Yeah, he's pretty, it's a pretty BS boss fight, for sure. We're not gonna worry about upgrading these things yet. Now we need to hold on to points, right? We could spend one more, because we can spend the level 8 point. Right? So let's say if we're level 13 right now, we get 2 points. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 6 points to fill out that line. Starting at level 3. Yeah, it's okay. We can save. We can save. All right, so we want to go attack Malagor, or if we can get there in a single turn. I think we also get more movement if we have high winds of magic with Skarbrand. With demons, I should say. Okay, next research. So you get 50 skulls per turn. The earlier we get that, the more it's going to pay off. But I don't think we're going to have trouble with skulls. We're probably not going to be raiding a whole lot, at least not with him. Income from post-battle loot would be nice. 5% more chance for promises to spread automatically. And Khorne Corruption. So Khorne Corruption is really good because it allows us to do more of those, what are they called? Unholy manifestations. So I think I'll get that one next.
We must grow more powerful.
Should have something. He's a nuke. Nukes are carried to their destination via bomber, sub a rocket. Why can't Skarbrand have a mount? He's probably one of the lords that I would not have on his mount, even if he had one. This fight against Malagor might be a little tricky. So we're not gonna have a blood host. We're not gonna have a full army. He's gonna have a strong garrison and his army and magic. That'll be fine. Shadow Truant, yeah, that's staying at the boss gate. Oh, Queek. Oh, Queek wants non-aggression. No thanks. This is a capital, Nesbot. I'm not looking for any help, but that Galbaraz is literally a capital. And that's the only things I've settled so far. All right, Sunken Karnak. But no, I'm in agreement with you. That's what I've done so far. All right, well, Malagor. We get a little bit of money out of this. We can tell these people that we're going to join the war against Malagor. Get some money. All right.
I crave bloodshed.
So this one, we might get a blood host. We can wait until we get up here to get another blood host, probably. Depends on how much damage we take. Take a bunch of damage, we'll probably do the replenishment. Saving skill points, I am, yeah. His special line, I'll go over it when we get to level 13. Special line is really crazy good, and I want to get all of them at once. I should just have it no or no or Skarbrand for the diplomacy. This could be tricky. Alright. Anything to your message? Didn't hear you. Oh, I said Skarbrand would probably one of those lords if he somehow had a mount. I probably wouldn't have him on it either way, but it's called wings, but his wings are broken. That's true. Lane. Oh yeah, no worries. It's not like I'm upset or anything. Just letting you know. Oh, you guys want to gamble? My bad. I forgot today. Yeah, I didn't mean it like an upset way. Hopefully it didn't come off that way. All right, there's your prediction. I was, like I said though, I do agree with you. That is what I've done so far. I do agree. All right, so Gotta be careful here. So he has magic, but he hasn't really leveled up yet. He repairs wings, not that I know of. You guys want to gamble? You're real fake channel points. Oh, by the way, other Adam. Other Adam. Other Adam. There's so many of us. So many of us.
Yes. Torches.
Uncovered hidden foes. No way. Got there. Leave my dogs alone. You got 2,000 Adam bucks thrown on this. You don't even call it silver. Adam bucks.
The Exiled one.
You get that from touching random monoliths. I think that's a different thing. You're not working in call center work. Did you move straight to streaming after from 0 or audience to transition to? I did not go straight into this. Oh crap. Was not expecting that. No, I was self-employed with writing and a self-publishing, small self-publishing business that I ran, and then transitioned from that to streaming.
Northern barbarians. Skull. For Khorne.
Oh, puppies! No. Bad puppies, bad. Don't call the puppies bad. It's you. You sent them to their death. It wasn't me. Someone took control of my mouse. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yes. Wake up.
Now it could be piggybacking on a Gorgon.
I must.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with this one because definitely have us way outnumbered. Probably other Adam. Yeah, so the transition was basically from managing a call center to writing and running a small publishing business. And then, oh my god, this freaking thing. Then from there to streaming. All these hidden units, huh? Oh, these guys are just...
Seek out slaughter on your feet. I'm battle. So be it. Khorne demands movement. Move out. Seek out slaughter. Fury
There.
leads us on. Done. We are
Kill them by running through them instead.
on your feet.
Here we go.
My duty.
Now they'll stand and fight for a little bit. Dogs come back. You are coming back again. Oh my god.
Followers of
Look at these guys.
Seeking victory. Khorne.
Khorne. How's it going, puppos? You ready to go? We'll see if there's still crap over here. All right, so that's done. Lord's under attack. Yeah. All right, so that guy's still there. Bring you over.
Eradicate them.
Do we still have hidden units over here from them? Yes. These guys came back. All right, let's get you two headed toward this. Else is gonna take forever. Oh my god. Could actually pull Malagor out of the sky. Man, that hero is actually doing crazy work on him.
It is done. Insufficient slaughter here. Arch for Khorne. Khorne's command.
Waffle cone. That's what I heard.
Blood for the blood god. I obey. Seek out slaughter.
Malagor, how big is the range of that? It's very small. Okay.
God's movement. For Khorne. Blood. For the blood god. Mercy.
Is there anything over here now?
Skulls.
Yeah, there's still stuff over there.
Burn. On your feet. Warriors of Khorne.
Don't want to get you stuck. Yeah, there's way too much for you. We let him build up for too long. This is why you hit him on like turn 2 or 3. Who is Malagor? Malagor is another beast, or is a beastman legendary lord. He flies around and casts spells for the most part.
Insufficient slaughter here.
We have a move that can pull him out of the air temporarily, so we might end up doing that.
On your feet. Slaughter. Torches. The wrathful reaper.
Guy's almost down.
Yes, Khorne demands movement. Khorne seizes control. Fury leads us on. I'm battle.
Okay, that's good.
Done without mercy.
I think he's tired.
Democracies.
I wonder if more of those are coming over yet.
Skulls. Slaughter. Move out. Blood. Skulls. Slaughter.
I think Khorne needs magic. They are against magic. Yeah. They'll be very strong with the magic, that's for sure. Is there any time in any of the lore where Khorne actually has magic? I think it has some blood magic.
Battle hungry.
Give him the flaming skull at least. Seems like they would like that one.
Corruption. Ruination. Avarice. Let me go.
Khorne hates sorcery. Yeah, that's what I said. Khorne hates magic, but it does seem like they might make an exception for Burning Skull. There's a skull in there.
I must.
Like I was saying before, for anyone that doesn't know, the company Creative Assembly has to get everything through Games Workshop, so they end up being pretty strict about being true to the lore for the most part, and true to where's Malagor? True to the tabletop. Having said that, though, there are some like legendary lords in the game that were made for this game, but they do run everything through them. So if there's something that a faction just doesn't do in the lore or tabletop, then they probably won't in here. I hate sorcery. And magic is really strong against Khorne too. Magic is really strong against demons. So for anyone that doesn't know, demon characters get innate physical resist. But are in general weak to magic. Alright, let's see if we can pull him out of the air. Gotta get right under him. Just a small target though.
Slaves to darkness.
If we can kill him, that would be fantastic. He might get back in the air as soon as this drops off though.
Blood on earth. Exiled.
They bring those guys over yet? Maybe.
The drinker of blood. Skarbrand.
Oh, he's almost at healing cap. Okay,
The exiled one. Urgently.
healing cap. Yeah, you see this orange line? So characters have a healing cap to make it so they can't just get replenishment and just, you know, live forever, fight forever, or else there'd be a lot of characters that could just kill everything in the game by just out healing. Some factions have ways to increase healing cap on a character or a lord. That orange line there means he can't heal up past that, so any damage after that is going to be permanent. Well, permanent for this engagement, this battle. Yeah, we are taking some real damage in this one. Really needed one of these groups to wrap around there. Yeah, so now he can't heal anymore.
On your feet. Lusting for slaughter. Seek out slaughter. I'm battle. I obey.
Yeah, we're gonna need some real replenishment before we get to Wurzag.
Glory leads us on. For Khorne.
And I really want to get Malagor. Is that... Yeah, I should have saved those for Malagor. Whatever. Yeah, it's not going to be back up in time. Oh, well. So most of the experience and loot is on the Lord. We didn't get to kill him because he's flying. We only pulled him out of the air once and then he got back in the air. I should have saved those and used them all on him. He is gone. Oh, well. As many of these kills as we can. Skarbrand's coming out pretty healthy. Heroes coming out pretty healthy. But yeah, that's what that orange bar on the health bar means. Like, they can heal up to that point during that fight. And then after they get to that point, no more healing from any source. There are some factions that are kind of built around increasing that cap somewhat. Some of them were really overpowered because they could increase that cap to something absurd. Like Helman Gorst, one of the vampire lords. He was kind of bugged when Immortal Empires came out. And he could get the healing cap on just like basic zombies to be hundreds of thousands. And so he would just have this very cheap grinding army where they would just never die. Really long fights, you just like send everything in, just blob all these weak units up, and they would just never die because they just out-healed everything. Everything that the AI can do, really. But there are some talents and traits and stuff like that. Excuse me. And research with some of them that still increase it, just not as much as that. Oh, it was a close victory. Nice. I thought we might get a Pyrrhic on that one, but close it was. Dog's got 282 kills, mostly at the end, though, chasing stuff down, so. The Hellman Ball, yeah. Still right, just on a manifesto, no. Incognito, 17 months. Victory. Thank you, Incognito. So we're gonna blood for the Blood God. Hey, he got his first mount. Hey, he got both mounts. Allegor is destroyed. Got a blade out of it. All right. So we really want to get there. Well, let's get there then. Am I going to use this blood host? I don't think we need to. It's just taking up money right now. It is a good one though. Got a skull cannon, got a blood shrine.
For slaughter.
Only one turn remaining on that. Oof. Why not got his mounts? Yeah, he's gonna be on a motorcycle now.
Bloodshed.
I could send this one over to the floating village. If they destroy that, they'll pay for themselves. Yeah, we'll see. I'll hold on to it for right now. Wait, do they have an army over there? Probably not. Alright, what level did you get to? 11, yeah, not yet, not yet. Building upgrade, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Actually, they're really cheap. Yeah, alright, we'll grab that. More Total War, yeah. Yeah. I posted about it in Discord, but basically, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to play today in general and what to try out. My wife and I looked and talked about it and looked, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play the next campaign on this, and we'll plan more on next week. Also decided to just like not go balls to the wall and this one, just have some fun.
Lord,
So we're not like
an alliance with your brothers. They lie in wait as the enemy approach the brazen altar.
that's a very hard quest.
Is your attendance.
But anyway, I didn't take the route that I know there's like a route where you can beat the game in like 8 turns, 10 turns, 12 turns, etc. But I decided to go a different direction just for fun. That's the maximum of my movement, right? No, we got 18%. Negative is just paying it off with raw cash for killing people. Yeah, like Durthu. So funny. This campaign reminds me the most of Durthu's campaign of all things.
Sight. Fury.
Adam, I don't think you're supposed to play Durthu that way. I think that's exactly how you're supposed to play Durthu.
Later.
Right. I played Durthu like a Khorne zealot, yeah, pretty much. Hey, dude, incoming number scares you. Oh, it's gonna get way worse than that. All right, let's check out Minoc's new ride. So crazy they get like basically motorcycles. They got 3 range units this time, okay. All right, Bloodhost crazy. Bloodhosts are really crazy. Yeah, and you can get them up to having more units in them as well. Yeah. All right, let's check this thing out. There you go, Minoc. Hey, it's like literally a motorcycle. Even has the idle. Yeah, look at that. Nice wheels, Minoc. Go on, hamsters. All right. You know what? We'll put these over here, actually. Now, we haven't gotten to Wurzag yet. That's when we actually have to start worrying about some things, because he has magic, and magic is very good against Khorne. It's like Khorne's counter is magic. Magic and range. Those were Khorne. Mad Max, yeah. All right, let's go. We don't have our summons anymore. We won't have those up again for about 5 more turns.
Warriors of Khorne.
You guys in that gully there.
Yes.
And your answer to new players asking, no DLC is still fun. I have fun with pretty much every campaign, really. Like, some more than others, of course, but... Someone was asking earlier, is like, what's a lore you wish you liked more? And I was like, I don't know, man. I like playing pretty much everyone. There's definitely some I like more than others, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, might not do the spin out. Yeah! Spin out animation. This other mount's faster, I think. Right. Blood Reaper staff, Maxim, Mad Max. Yeah. I love that slide in though. This thing has so much mass too, just mowing things down. Okay.
Eradicate them.
All right, let's get the dogs over here to chase some things that are broken. Actually, let's kill those two. Bloodthirsters, man, I keep doing it. The Bloodletters themselves aren't like super fast, so they can't really chase down those too much. Yeah, I'm not doing the charge thing with Skarbrand too much. We might do it eventually, like I said. I'm not too bothered either way. Okay, dogs, get those kills. You guys might as well come back. They got their little mini wall going. Doesn't matter. Trying Tried Mechabellum. I have not tried it yet. No, I have it, but I haven't tried it yet.
On your feet.
I do like some auto battlers, so like auto chess games. I've heard that it's really fun in the beginning, and then as you play it, you run more and more into people that are like super try-harding. I guess that's the case with anything where you're playing against other people.
Yes, fury leads us on. Will mutilate.
Friday day, but it's an 80-hour. Yeah, for me, it would be more like 150 hours. Because I read everything. I go everywhere. I read all item descriptions and all books and all songs and everything else. Yeah. Be a long one. Full roster, we're also having a pace you like. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Blood hosts do kind of allow for that, huh? Yeah, we haven't gotten to any of our really big enemies yet. We will, though, really soon. Warzag has the potential to be really difficult. He might have a wall going already by the time we get there, which is not good. Don't find it to be full tryhards. You can also disable chat entirely if you like. Well, no, I'm not talking about chat. I mean, again, I'm just basing it as a viewer. But people using the exact same combos and stuff. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I only know it from like a viewer standpoint, so I didn't want to overstate it. I have it. I just haven't tried it yet, and that's not why I haven't tried it. I just haven't had time. That motorcycle has a lot of mouths. Got a lot of mouths. Oh, by the way, rum. Well paid, so it's hard to break much more than 100 hours. On Baldur's Gate 3, my wife has over 100 hours. Abiotic Factor, I don't know what that is. It was a great game. I need to get over to Wurzag. I have enough skulls to settle Wurzag's capital. My computer loads too fast. My computer's too good. I can't hit backspace or click fast enough on that to stop him from moving at all. Crap. I wanted to try to stop him from moving so we could get across this, but oh well. Let's see. Do I want to recruit this turn from success? Co-op survival game set in like the Half-Life 1 Black Mesa. You play as a bunch of scientists.
Herald of Khorne. The harbinger of...
Yeah, all right. Still level 11, huh? Crap. It's really hoping to be... Alright, we got there. It's kind of silly. If you do all the optimal routing for this, you win the game on this turn. And you're level 50 with like all the best gear. I didn't want to do that. I could have just followed that like play by play, but I didn't want to do that. Hey, it's spread here automatically. Not that I can afford it, but hey. We're getting our first cult. Training battles, yeah. I watched it back when it came out. Skarbrand hates economy. We've been playing the Abiotic Factor with husband. It's very fun. Sorry.
Now you will suffer and scream. It will be music to you.
I like how all these people that hate us are wanting non-aggression packs before we even get to them. You know, and that's pretty fair. It's very fair, actually. Where's Zag? Man, he might be stronger than I really wanted to fight him at. I hate this. Hate this movement here. We're gonna get another round of recruitment. Alright, I need to make some money this turn. Is there any army over here I can make it to? Crap. There is not.
Khorne! Legion, not stop!
Which zone am I in? My own zone, so rating's not gonna do me any good.
Demon Knight! Unstoppable Legion!
Yeah, so we might end up having to get rid of one of these blood hosts. Which one do I want to get rid of? Like, I don't really care about the floating villages right now. We just peace out with these guys for some money. How much would you guys give us? 2,800. That can be fine. Then we could actually get another unit, or we could upgrade a building. We can always take them out anytime. Who cares about our reliability as Skarbrand, right? Kind of sucks to have moved this over here, but we're gonna get 2,800 from them, and then we're gonna get another 1,100 out of not having this army, basically for the turn, which is more than we're gonna get for sacking this place. Yeah. All right. So we'll go ahead and do this. We're strength rank 2 right now. I'll bring her up in 3 turns of peace with your playstyle as well. Yeah, I wonder what. I mean, the AI plays it like that, right? But I wonder what that would be like as the player. I don't know that it would be. I mean, you'd have to at least be out raiding, right? And then you'd also get like this growth reduction and stuff for being inactive. Yeah, I don't know. Blood for the blood god. Do not approve. 2,900. Holy crap.
More chattel for Khorne's horde.
Christ's sake. Got how many more turns on that? 4 turns. Still not high enough level. All right, building upgrade. Do we want to work on building up any of these? We could do this one. Well, let's wait. We got other important things like conquest. That blood host, yeah, that's like the smallest blood host you can have, right? But it just rolled some really premium units there. So Ekrun we will want to settle as well if we can. I don't think you need or should get a second real army as Skarbrand, but I think I just will for fun. Maybe we'll get at least 3 armies. Oh, we got a cults. All right, let's see. 25 skulls per turn. 100 skulls each time a battle is fought there. 40 skulls per turn as long as there's a lord in the area. Instantly transport Skarbrand here. That's interesting. I'm not gonna do that because I kind of want to go see the Nemesis crown, but yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah, get one of each and see if we can get them both evolved. Don't necessarily need them, but eventually working towards that would be good. And I want to get a building to I want to get a settlement to tier 3 so we can try out Karanak, you know, so we might as well play around. No reason to super do this. All right, so we want to get here.
Herald of Khorne.
You're at war with the border princes? Cool.
Your man gods and dubious masters have no place here.
He would give me a non-aggression pact as Skarbrand. Minus 118. But he's like, hey, you know what? You take out my enemies. Maybe the chaos gods aren't that bad. Surprise, Skarbrand's here. All right. It's like money to go to war with people I was already planning on going to war with or for. Whatever. Okay, so we shouldn't take a lot of damage for this. So we shouldn't need the blood host unless we want to use it to fight other. But I don't think so. I think we will get skulls out of this and then hit Ekrund. Ekrund's only level 2, so yeah, we should be able to do that. All right.
I crave blood.
Negotiate with a 15-foot tall demon lord. Yeah, no big deal. United over their hate for the green skin. They don't realize Skarbrand just hates everyone. Turn into the mob. Pay me not to attack you or else I'll attack you. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to attack them anyway. It's one of the pieces of advice, not entirely, but one of the pieces of advice I would say when you're new to this too is unless it's really going to screw you over somehow, which it could, I highly recommend if you're going to go to war with someone anyway, see if someone else will pay you to do it first. Like, why go to war for free when you can get someone to pay you to go to war, you know?
Northern barbarians.
Listen, you're not in the north anymore. The war's over. Page those ones first. Seems like a valid strategy. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Blood for the blood god. Followers of chaos. We make claim. Insufficient slaughter here. On your feet.
Ah, Skarbrand will heal up anyway. It's fine.
Our blood. Let rebel. Hellblade burn.
All right, we're gonna make those guys stop and fight. Don't get our motorcycle caught though. Alright, let's get him on the archers over here, and we'll close these in. I might put him on his other mount. I'm not sure. Depends on what we need, I guess. But right now we're kind of wanting to take advantage of his speed a little bit. Another mount is faster, if I remember right. How do you move the units without breaking formation? You hold Alt. So select all the units, and if you hold Alt, you can move his formation. Then if you also hit down Control, you can rotate. Very, very handy. Yeah. Super nice hotkey to remember. Hold down Alt. Killing Skarbrand, he's fine. Take one of your 3 armies, mostly artillery, who moves with one of your other armies. Yeah, it's always good to have a couple armies together, but I don't know. I haven't decided on this one. I'm just gonna play this one differently overall, so I'm not sure. I usually really like having a second lord early, even if it's just the lord, to just go around with the main army to leech some experience, so to say. Maybe I'll do that after we take Ekrund. I don't know. I really have not planned this campaign out. I wasn't planning on playing it today. When I got up this morning, so it's just kind of a do it by the seat of the pants, but also try not to do the same things I saw in the like that min-max video of winning on turn 8. Does Khorne accept retreat as a valid battle tactic? Yeah, actually, you'd think not, right? But
army of the dark gods.
I think he'd be against that sort of thing. As many of these kills we can. Really need the XP. Yeah, there wasn't a lord here. There's a lord up at Ekrund. We could try to fight him outside of the settlement to get an extra battle, but the downside of that is he's gonna run. We don't have enough movement to catch him after his run. It would be better for us to just fight him in the city. Play like that. Campaigns, move to another. Some money in the game. Yeah, I mean, for him, it was like a challenge. Like, he was going to try to do that as a challenge, which I understand that for sure. Their game control mechanic in the battles, I don't like. A game control that I don't like. Not really a control. Is there a mechanic I don't like? I guess one of the mechanics I don't like during combat is if you're trying to move a group out of the way, and they, like... So you have individual units, people call them models, right? And let's say you're trying to move your dogs away, and you have like 50 dogs, right? And you're moving the whole group away, but like 2 get stuck back in the enemies or whatever. Sometimes, unless you like spam click and really like babysit it, the rest of your units will just stop moving, and the enemy will be able to catch up and kill more of them than they probably should have. That's one of the main things as far as like from a controlling standpoint that gets frustrating. There's other little things like that, but for the most part, you know, all the hotkeys are good, and I've rebound my hotkeys to what I like them on. But yeah, there are little annoyances like that. Units getting caught when you're trying to get them out of there. Has a new Khorne doggo hero been added? Yes, Karanak, it's a legendary hero. Karanak, the legendary hero, has been added. Okay, so we need to either get skulls or healing and a blood host. We already have enough skulls to settle Ekrund, but we don't need any healing. We're full, so no models left behind. That's right. So I guess we might as well, unless we're going to use that another blood host. I don't think so right now. Let's take the skulls. Level 12. One more level. Wurzag? Where is Wurzag? He's fighting the border princes, so... But Scrag owns all the way down here. So Wurzag is definitely in the border prince land somewhere. I was kind of hoping to run into him over here. I really want his defeat trade as well. Okay.
Let me think about it.
So if we attack Muncha, it's possible to get 2 battles out of this. More battles is really good for us. So yeah, let's do that. So there's a couple options here, and I'll explain them. So basically, if we attack the settlement, we fight the settlement and Muncha, which we can do. Settlement isn't anything crazy, but that's only 1 battle for this. If we attack Muncha, he might run away, and he might not be in reinforced range, and then we get 2 fights instead of 1. Are there dark elves? The entire world is still full. Yeah, we're in Immortal Empires, so every faction is still here. Break it up. Yeah, so hopefully he runs. He might not, but it's whatever. He didn't run. Well. And that means our blood host isn't close enough. I can't believe he didn't run. Probably because our blood host isn't there. Skulkers are surprisingly good. I don't think I have enough movement to try again. You watch the level 8 Skarbrand or the turn 8 one? Yeah, it's really crazy. I didn't want to do anything like that, but you can do all, you can get anywhere you want, right? Only faction to actually stay peaceful with the Skarbrand and the Dark Elves. All right, people want to wager. Yeah, here you go. So we don't have our summon. We're fighting a pretty beefy army. Okay. 3 choices offered at the end of any Khorne battle were eat their faces, or eat their faces. Skulkers can dish out a lot of damage. Yeah, 4 groups of them.
Skarbrand. For Khorne. Warriors of Khorne.
Well, sucks to those guys.
Blood for the Blood God. Spread. Hellblade burn. Hunting souls. The drink of blood.
Gonna make sure these come over here though.
Insufficient slaughter.
Skulkers are around here somewhere. Hopefully they're not headed that way.
Khorne demands movement.
I was hoping our dogs would discover the Skulkers. So far, not.
Blood, skulls, slaughter.
There they are.
Skarbrand. I'm battle. Emerge. Move. March. Seek out slaughter. So be it. Most brutal bloodletter. Skarbrand. Demon proceeds. Warriors of Khorne. Skarbrand. On your feet, elephants.
Yeah, let's get you over there. Dogs, get back here.
War for Khorne. Oh,
They have some units that can do big damage, so let's not get Skarbrand caught. Wouldn't that be
leads us on.
absolutely crazy to get Skarbrand killed here?
Your feet, slaughter.
They got some good charges in on us. How's it going, guys? Looks like you're having a real bad time.
Hungry. Skarbrand. The Exiled one. Skarbrand. For Khorne. Emerge.
Got a drink, missed the voting.
Skarbrand.
No drinks for you.
Khorne. Echo. I'm battle. Fury leads us on. The wrathful reaper.
How are things going over there? Okay.
Skarbrand.
An ambush? Yeah, that's kind of an ambush, yeah.
Khorne demands movement. Will you delete? Eradicate them.
Let's try to make it so these guys don't, especially the nasty skulkers, get on them. What a mess over there. Holy crap.
Blood, skulls, slaughter,
See on those, their lord's almost dead. A lot of these are going to have really low leadership, even on this difficulty, once the leader's dead.
take skulls.
You are taking a lot of damage, though.
Move out. Skulls. Let me go.
Lots of damage.
Yes. Let me go.
Kill that guy.
Slaughter.
Skulls on there. Actually, let's not kill them. Stop, 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 stop. Let me go. Because then we get an extra battle. Yeah, all right. Usually you would want to chase them down, but I think we can get an extra battle out of him, which is more valuable.
The drinker of blood.
Because we really want more battles, more battles, more battles.
Blood, skulls.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have clogged that as much as I did.
The exiled one. Insufficient slaughter here. I'm battle. Everything.
All right, get those out.
Skarbrand. Death for Khorne.
Don't accidentally kill that guy, please. Skarbrand, are you tired? He's exhausted, but he's eager. Hey, skulkers, what the crap? Get you over there too. Careful, doggos. You guys are retreating. Good. Doing what I told you to do. All right, Skarbrand. You know what? Those are good enough. Get over there. Can you change your votes? I don't think so. They really enjoy the band, Khorne. I think they would actually, yeah. All right, so we'll probably get an extra battle or two out of that. Hopefully two. I think a lot of damage just holding those over there. I guess I didn't need that many units over there, but... well. Don't think Skarbrand can reach those in time. He is very exhausted. These Chaos Warhounds are only a little tired. They can catch him. What kind of horror show do we have going on down here? You almost feel bad for the goblins. Almost. They're still yelling at each other. Get going, get out of here. As if any of them aren't trying to get out of there. Let's go ahead, Spork. This stinks. That's an understatement. Decisive victory. It was pretty split, actually. A decisive victory. Someone said loss. Someone voted a lot on loss. What? I thought it might be close. That's what I would have voted. How's the run? It's good. We're just getting started, really, but it's good. Take the money. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Are we? Is he too close? He's not too close. So we're gonna get an extra fight out of this. Nice. Okay, so Ekrin will want to settle. Did Skarbrand get to 13? Yay. All right, so here's this skill tree. I'll show you. So Legendary Lords have their own, like, special line, and most of them are really great. Some of them are better than others, but they're, in general, really good. So we're going to change, we're going to get this Rage move replaced to be better. The little, like, Rampage, pull people to fight. Camping movement range plus 10% after winning any battle, and Vanguard deployment. So Skarbrand now can start, as long as he's not like in the red line, he can start past that green line, so he can start like right in their friggin' face. He also gets Wrathful Reaper. So Wrathful Reaper makes him uncontrollable. So you just click this and it's like hands off. He'll attack whatever's around him, but he gets really strong. So if you can get like a unit or a lord out by themselves and use the Rage Incarnate to make them attack him, and then hit Wrathful Reaper, he basically just rips them apart. The name suggests. Drinker of Blood. So we're going to have another heal when he's in melee. So now we have that and the banner. They do stack, but I could also put the banner on the hero now, and they would both have a way to heal. Also, extra loot from battle. Troll -6 in the enemy province, and Khorne Corruption +4 in the local province. And then Locust of Endless War. Can be movement range plus 50%, another plus 15 after winning battle, and Blood Hosts get 3 extra units. Pretty crazy. Did you just say unit? I've seen that in a long time. Alma, welcome in. I kept meaning to check out the newer movie that they did, but never got around to it. All right, increased mobility. Let's see here. Let's get more leadership. Bow Seeker is an ability that increases speed and vigor loss reduction. And let's get health upgrade. Durand no longer needs an army. Yeah, he probably doesn't really. I mean, he's not quite there yet, but getting close. All right.
A tool of Khorne's wrath.
Animaniac, give me the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Animaniac, some I haven't seen in a very long time either. Thank you, Animaniac, very much appreciated. Okay, another fight. Fight. Martin Freak on a leash gets stuck in Skarbrand's head. Run around slaughtering. God. It's the weird part of that song. So Skarbrand has another full army nearby, and he's somewhere, and he can still do his Wa. So we might get sieged. If we get sieged by that other army, we don't get replenishment. So I got to make sure I take very little damage in this. Like we need to basically take no damage in this.
slaughter. Blood, skulls,
Can't really move those, huh? So, I don't remember where those are coming in at. You can move them over there, probably. Germ, hamburguesa, con queso. Only con queso. Germ, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, Germ. It's a long time, man. Very much appreciated. Alright, so that tower does not reach them. These guys are out of the zone. It's going to take them a while to go over here. So we'll get these three hitting that gate. And then wait on these to come in. Now that's in my head, Food Wizard. A weird part of that Khorne song. Always thought that was weird. I think it's there to intentionally be weird, of course, but... That gate is going down real quick.
Skarbrand, I obey.
Actually, you know what? You guys are fast. Get around here. Are you still getting hit by the towers? No, you're good. Like he just says it once or twice. No. Tower. Probably should get these dogs out of here. Crap. Exactly what I didn't want to happen. Didn't really need to use that on those, but what does this one do? More damage? Skarbrand needs more damage. Alright, slow and steady, because we got some big armies waiting on us after this. Those freaking archers are annoying. Okay, you stay on those. Stay and fight Skarbrand. Good. Dogs can come recap that, I guess. Okay, those are done. Where'd you go? Are those, yeah, those are done. Okay. Dogs get through things like this really easily. Let's bring them up here. As soon as this is down, we're good. There we go. Try to not let him get hit while Skarbrand's over there. How are the dogs doing? They're good. Actually, they're getting hit by the tower there. Bring them down here too. I didn't have a lot of units, so we should be about done. Just have that stuff up on the tower, so we could go cap the final point if we wanted. I want to get more kills out of it, but there we go. So are these guys trying to run this way? Sure. Yeah, that garrison was very small, so it was about trying to take as little damage as possible. Skarbrand has a heal, so we just took advantage of that. Lord's Heroes are there that you can use. If you have a doggo unit that has riders with spears and another with crossbows or bows. There are quite a bit of those, yeah, in the game. Not for this faction. This faction doesn't really have, like, archer type units. But, yeah, there's actually quite a lot of those. Greenskin, actually, that we're fighting have quite a few wolf rider units with bows. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Basically, if you can think of a fantasy kind of units, it's probably in this game. If it exists in some media, there's probably something similar in this game. Plus 8. Those are all dogs, too. Those 22 from the Blood Host, those were just when they entered the towers, I guess. Do they have wolfmen that are on giant wolves? There are wolfmen, there are giant wolves, but I don't think there's a unit that combines the two. Talking about Skarbrand specifically? No, he doesn't have anything. I'm tearing through units like that. Yeah, they don't really have any bows for him. So we are going to occupy this because it's a capital.
From here we spread slaughter. Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
All right.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
We could do the Hounds of the Blood Hunt,
Khorne triumph.
but
Enemy slaughtered.
I don't think we need to.
Obey only me, Blood Horde.
All right. The artillery, does he have cannon? Yeah, he doesn't have much of that either. They're really a melee focused faction. They're really good at what they do, but they basically only do one thing. Run gonna bring these guys on this side. If they attack and pull him out of the settlement, then more power to them, I guess. Giant wolfmen riders? No, I don't think so. Don't think those exist. Not that I know of. All right, we'll go ahead and get one of these. So I want to try to... What? Someone... Those humans settled Stormhinge? What jerks? Jerks. Usually the AI doesn't prioritize settling ruins, but apparently that minor faction did. And they're going to get wiped by the Tomb King, so the Tomb King is going to own that. That's whatever. We have our sights set on the Nemesis Crown. I want to check that out. Nemesis Crown is further north. Cult upgrade available. Let's just do the one that's like a guarantee. That's fine. Khorne faction definitely is missing key military resources. Yeah. I don't care. They just want blood and skulls. I don't care whose they are. Uh-oh. There's Wurzag. He doesn't have a wall going. He's in March stance. Fregnus. Maybe we can get some money out of Fregnus. Military has a group of like-minded individuals. Yeah. What do they have in common? They like slaughter.
First forget you, flay you, crush you, annihilate you.
But what if I join your war against these people that I'll never see? 1400?
So be it.
Nice. Good doing business with you. Alright, so Skarbrand cannot reach that. That's unfortunate. However, we saw an army go this way. And there's an army up here somewhere. Oh, Wurzag. We can get... Oh, it's gonna be Wurzag, this settlement, and that army. Oof. Pretty, that's a lot of skulls. Khorne battle on command. Battle on command on cooldown. For the most part. You mean the, like, rampage one? Yeah, it's really strong. Counterpoint, you do have a bloodthirster. Yeah, it's gonna be a massive battle. It should be fine. He's only level 7. Main thing is his casting, so we gotta get on top of him and kill him right away. He's gonna get probably a couple casts off where we can kill him, but all right, is that close enough without marching? Nope.
Hack and clean. Seek victims.
All right, big battle.
Sacred execution.
Yeah, the blood crushers are good. Bloodthirsters are good. The blood shrine is good. I mean, bloodletters are good as well. The Chaos Furies, not so much, you know, but
forget it. The harbinger of doom. Skarbrand, slave to Khorne.
all right. Core names are just all the same.
Knight, unstoppable legion.
It's in March stance, man. He gets screwed. We had just enough to get to him. It would actually give us this with low casualties, but I'm gonna fight it anyway. All right, so let's do a prediction. There you go. There's the prediction. So the only thing that we're really concerned about is Wurzag's casting. Let's see what he got. He has Gaze of Mork and he has Vindictive Glare. He has Brain Busta as well. He doesn't have Foot yet though, which is the main scary one. So we just gotta be careful of Brain Bursta. Hey, look, there's those wolf riders we were talking about. Missile resist, that's not gonna do you any good here. Khorne knows what he likes. It's not floral, so. Oh, he could like some blood petals, you know? Too bad those reinforcements are coming in on that side, but. Yeah, the blood host that's coming will be winded, tired, whatever, when they get here. Yeah. All right, Wurzag.
Blood, skulls, slaughter.
Let's find him. Find my summons or anything either. He doesn't have foot, so he has brain busta, whatever, which is a pretty good size AoE. He doesn't have the foot, so I mean, we don't want to pump up too much until he's dead, or until he uses up a couple casts. What? Oh, okay. I accidentally grabbed that. Quest battle, it's pretty tough. Yeah, I know about that one. Like one of the harder ones in the game, if I were right. Yeah, that would be excellent for Million, but I won't have access for that for a very long time. I would absolutely love to start with artillery and have artillery this early on, but we can literally only recruit bloodletters or the more basic Khorne units. Khorne artillery is funny. Yeah, I would love to have a couple cannons, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty far off. Where are you, Wurzag? Probably hiding back there.
Warriors of Khorne!
That would be ideal.
Hordes of chaos! A strong plan! Blood Weaver!
How far off is it? Very. We only have a tier 1 building. I think we just got the capability upgrade to tier 2. Like, very far off, yeah. Or like tier 4 or something, and tier 4 is exponentially longer to get to and more expensive. Quite a long time. He's done me. Come on.
Chaos Warriors! It brings destruction! For Khorne! Let me go! I'm battle! I am Khorne's wrath!
Gotta be careful. We don't have a ton of like ward save or anything yet, so. He's strong already, but he's not like invincible yet. That's the unit he decided to hit. Instead of Wurzag.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Dogs, let's make sure you're ready to get on these.
Insufficient slaughter here! Most brutal bloodletter! Get away! Skarbrand!
Come on.
Exiled!
Oh, so close. Come on, come on.
Done without mercy. Pagans! Dead for good! Seeking bread! It is done. Khorne wills it. Yes. Fury leads us on.
Literally killing. That's where most of our loot is.
Blood, skulls, slaughter,
Thanks.
bloodthirster marching. I obey.
Come on.
Strength of skulls.
There we go. All right.
The skull takers decree. Skulls.
Yeah, there. You don't have any healing yet, so.
Skulls. Slaughter. Khorne sends me
I
on.
don't really care about these Furies too much. They're not great. The dogs on that side.
Charge.
You out of there. You guys can get on the arrows. Can we get him dead? You up on the hill. What unit is that? Pull you guys back. I don't want to lose him entirely. We spent so much money on these things. Okay, that one's dead. Let's get Skarbrand over here.
Eradicate them.
How much on his cooldowns? We still got a bit.
My duty.
Yeah, that should be good.
Skarbrand. Slaughter. The blood fury.
Okay, get on those. They're about to break anyway. Okay, good. You guys get out of here before you start breaking. To the edge, get to the edge. Actually, if you can get through here. And that one's taking so much damage. Can we get on there? Trolls are having a field day with them.
Done without mercy. I am Khorne's wrath.
Come on. You guys are almost out. Survive. Madonna Cathay campaign. Yep. That one's up on YouTube under the live tab if you ever want to check it out. So we've been going in alphabetical order through the different races. We made it all the way to Khorne. Okay, dog's got that one. Bloodthirster doing its work. Not exactly using those how you should, but it's alright. Okay, those ones are gone. Now just get as many kills on these. Unfortunately, they're really close to the edge, so probably won't get many more kills on them. But get what we can. Yeah, those are gone. Earlier than usual. How goes it? It's going all right. Is there a dragon legendary lord? Yes, there are 3 that can turn into like like the Chinese dragons, the 3 dragon siblings. And there's a lot of lords that ride on dragons. Polek's kind of a dragon, yeah. Kind of funny. Terrible factions that don't have strong artillery or missile units. Yeah, one of the big, like, sometimes you do get a little bit hard countered, you know? You have to use the map to your advantage as much as you can. There are some maps that are just god-awful, though. Decisive victory. There's some maps where there's only, like, a little bridge to cross, and if you are all melee and, like, dwarves are set up on the other side, you're gonna lose a lot of your army, if not the whole fight. Different this type of battle is and what you were just doing with elves. Yeah, it's completely night and day, right? So with the high elves, we were doing skirmish, ranged battles with kiting and very micro intensive. This is right now with most of what I have, it's like right click. Other stuff, argue that Mao Ying is the strongest one person do stack. I like Village more personally. Let's take the money. Where's Zag is dead. For now. We stole an armor and 10% physical resist on Skarbrand. Fantastic. Great defeat trait. What other defeat traits would be awesome to get? Sigvald's would be nice. Eltharion. Oh man. Not vampires yet. I've played through with vampires before, but not in this long series. Yeah. I have a 100 turn vampire and Isabella and Vlad campaign up on YouTube. When you play dwarves, you had 2 of those. Yeah, right. I had 2 of those bridge battles, but I was on the side that was taking advantage of it. Yeah. How much movement do I have? I actually have a bit. Can I move over here? No, that would take all of it. Oh well. Well, I'll be doing the playthrough again. Yeah, I'll be doing the long campaign victory when I get to them again, yeah. Oh well.
Herald of Khorne.
Probably don't need this anymore after this turn. Let's save some money. It's gonna make me lose a unit. Thorot, Krogar, Archaean, also good. Yeah, Tarox. Tarox is another really fun one-man doom stack to do. Had to be there for that. What campaign do I have left? We're going in alphabetical order. We have a lot left. Vampire is going to be very late into it, yeah. But I do have a Vlad and Isabella campaign up on YouTube if you ever like run out of patience and want to see the VOD for those. Total War. Terrible factions that don't have stronger... Oh yeah, we talked about that already. Yep. Alright, Skarbrand can start almost in their face now, which is fantastic. We don't want to take any damage on any of these, especially the bloodletters, so I don't think we'll need any of it. So we'll just put them back here. We'll just leave them there. It's fine. I'm gonna rack up thousands of views and become a Dota 2 pro. I have no interest in doing that. If I want thousands of viewers, I just turn on Rimworld, which I'll do tomorrow. Maybe Warhammer 2, got any starting tips for factions you should consider playing on Warhammer 2? So the thing about Warhammer 2 Immortal Empires that I will tell you is in Warhammer 2, most melee suck. Most melee is not good in Warhammer 2, and you're generally better off trying to pack in as much, like as many missile infantry, magic of course, and artillery as possible. So keeping that in mind, factions that have really good options for those are very strong in Warhammer 2 Mortal Empires. High Elves are very good, very strong, pretty easy to play. Sisters of Avalorn absolutely wreck everything in Warhammer 2. Yeah, it's really like what your playstyle is. My most fun campaigns in Warhammer 2 was always Ikit. Ikit was always my favorite, so very, very fun. Lots of cool weapon teams. You get literal nukes. You know, that's a DLC, right? Doing the good work. Yeah, we can see that. Doom rockets. That's some brave goblins, you know? Very brave. Clash with Lucifer, Beelzebub, Diablo, and Hades. I've already defeated Diablo and Hades. Yeah, the other two, though. Still waiting on them. So, do you just have the base game, Spoven? Is that all you have at the moment? No DLC? Because I mean, you have high elves with just Warhammer 2, right? They're very good, very strong. Sisters of Avalorn are very satisfying to use. They've got lots of great magic. Man, if I'm any of these, did you have all the DLC? Okay. I find Ikit really fun. That was my favorite. I played it so much in Warhammer 2. I actually liked Dwarves a lot in Warhammer 2. Greenskin are very fun. But yeah, I guess it's about playstyle a little bit. Do you want to be more like a little bit more defensive and have a bunch of allies and build up big expensive armies? Do you want to doom stack a little bit more? Do you want mixed armies? Yeah, in Warhammer 2, most melee infantry, were not very good. You're dopamine watching that. I really like that move where he throws the axes down and goes and picks them up. You know, Khan, would you burn? Neither. Why would I burn a book? Are you a book burner there, Skeletal? Doing the shorts, or is someone else putting them together? I hired someone. Yeah, I hired a shorts editor. So I don't have time to do them, and I think she's doing a good job. And I actually have her doing a long form edit to test, which will be out tomorrow. Golem is still doing some long form stuff as well, but yeah, I hired a specific shorts editor, and she wanted to do some long form stuff, so we're gonna test that. Is YouTube doing okay over there? I'm not so sure. I think Skarbrand's having fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, time of his life. The answer was Necronomicon. No, I'm good. You obviously are supposed to open and read from the Necronomicon. How else will good Cthulhu awaken from his dreaming? You know? How else am I going to eventually develop cool tentacles hanging off my head, you know? Yeah, I think about these kind of things. Can we get the Nemesis crown and the Sword of Cain? I don't know you can, but we took some big damage there. I wonder what hit him. Not playing Eldritch Horror with you. You're supposed to stop Cthulhu. So the funny thing about that is we played Call of Cthulhu for one of the Halloween games. And every time I ran into a decision like that, like it's obvious which one you're supposed to choose. I was like, I gotta see what happens. So like every single time my character was like, all right, should I open this and see what the next page of this book is? I was like, yeah, open it. And he would take damage and he would become more. And then like at the end, there was an obvious part where it's like, all right, if you choose this, you know, we can figure out a way to make the cultists not wake up Cthulhu and all this. And I was like, I don't know, let's help him wake him up. I want to see what happens. And so we ended up waking up Cthulhu, and we had the bad ending, but it was the best ending because it had a cinematic of Cthulhu rising out of the ocean. Yeah. You had one job. My job was to wake up Cthulhu, and I did it. It's called Call of Cthulhu, after all. I'm not supposed to answer the call? Come on. Oh, he actually reached healing cap. Look at that. Yeah, he's not quite tanky enough yet. We'll get there, though. I had to try to preserve as much of the army as possible, because I don't actually know if Wurzag has another army around. He doesn't have a wall going, which is a good sign, but he might have another army. Still not gonna let me play Arkham with you because of it. Been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. What Cthulhu was calling about. Isn't waiting millennia to tell me that. This is so kind of nice and chill after that high elf campaign. That was so much work. Clicking units nonstop, kiting, getting them stuck on things, running into bad locations. Trying to get them to turn around. Embrace the mindless violence.
Terrorize them into submission. Skarbrand, slave.
Travel back in time and crack open history.
Many skulls for the
Surviving super solvers. Midnight Rescue. US Medium. It's a lot of work versing everything, you know? Gotta take my time. Or do you enjoy more of the battles, the campaign progression? Probably the battles. Yeah, battles have had to choose, I guess. Oh, no. He does have another army, and I just marched in front of him.
Herald of Khorne.
Well, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually get these swapped over and get an actual tier 2 building. Tier 3 building, rather. Yeah, we can swing that. Look at that. And then we can work on getting Karnak and see what they're like. I was like the team because I was fun having all these cool units. Can't watch them in battle. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite part. We're gonna keep going up his yellow line, I think. Blue line's really good too. Getting him some missile resist right now might be good. Or just make him kill faster. Yeah, make him kill faster. You don't need missile resistance if all the missile units are dead, you know? Now we're thinking with Khorne. Thinking with Khorne. Alright, let's give you some more speed. So I could recruit a lord if we just want to play around with one. It's going to make everything more expensive. But, I might just do it for fun. Missile strength plus 10%. Reload time reduction. What? This style of game is the future for RTS games. Pure RTS seems to be struggling a bit. Yeah. I don't know if I'm so... no, I probably... Well, I'll tell you that I'm a Kickstarter for a big RTS. I'm sure you know which one. And so far when I try it out, I'm not a big fan. Feels like it's about 10 years too late on that one, but we'll see. I think I can tell you the name. It's Stormgate, obviously. But I'm a background Stormgate, so I've been playing a couple of games here and there, like not very often though. And I gotta tell you, man, I hope they change the visual clarity in that game. That's just... it's pretty frustrating. But I was a few... yeah, the visual clarity specifically is like... And people like to say, "Oh, when StarCraft came out, you couldn't tell." No, you could. They're very distinct. Yeah, you didn't know what a unit was yet, but you could tell, like when there was a fight. Even if your Marines are fighting someone else's Marines, you know whose Marines they are. But in Stormgate, a lot of times, like, "Oh my God, this is all a mess. Like, what's going on?" All right, I'm gonna do this, even though I don't think it's the best play to do it. But yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not even going to give him a unit right now. Alright, we need one more research. Spell resist for bloodletters, whatever. Upkeep for Chaos Warriors, armor. That one could be good, especially if we have this other one running around. Income from raiding plus 50%. Income from post-battle. That's probably the one we should take. Campaign movement range for blood hosts. There's a couple of good ones. We definitely want to get over to the other tiers though, so we probably won't come back over here for quite some time. We'll get plenty of skulls. We don't need that one. Yeah, I don't know. Those are both good. We can kind of get more. This will help the blood host stay with the parent army better. We're probably not going to do a lot of raiding, to be honest. So let's just take this one. Heralds of Khorne. Heralds? Go ahead. RTS roguelike would work. I mean, I think roguelike can be a subgenre of, like, we've seen, can work with anything, really, if it's made correctly. We saw it with now, wait, are you gone next turn? We saw it with, you know, base building now, right? So, yeah, with Against the Storm. A fast question, real anomaly. Could you make a video how to get rid of parasites? I have a lot of guides on my list, but yeah, I don't probably won't have time for a while, unfortunately, to make it. The short answer is you either interrogate the person you think has it, or you wait until enough flesh drops to identify it, and then you do the procedure. Like, a lot of people try to do the medical procedure when they don't have the signature. So the doctor, even if the doctor doesn't have it, doesn't know if they're seeing it or not. So you got to wait until you get the full signature and then do the medical inspection, or arrest and interrogate the person, or just kill the person. Muscle parasites? No, I'm guessing you mean the metal horror, right? Not just muscle parasites, I would assume. Yeah, I think this one's going to be gone this turn. So they're just costing us money for no reason. So I will expand those. And I need something that can take out if Bitterstone heals a little bit. So I guess I will recruit on you. Don't really want to do that, but whatever. Alright, let's see what happens. They even have an unofficial Pokemon roguelite. Really? Yeah, if you're talking about, like, muscle parasites, something like that, that one is 300% total tending. He just declared a WA. Ouch. He declared a WA and we're in March stance. Oof. Alright, well, my own fault for moving in March stance. I didn't think he had another army up here, though. Alright, here comes the prediction. No blood host coming in either. At least you didn't get a bunch of savage orcs. Like, you got a couple from the wall. Wow, does that mean more skulls? I hope so. Reinforcements are on their side as well, because it's a wall. Sometimes you can split the wall off, though. Get more skulls from a wall would be nice, yeah. A minute 20. Might need those ends.
Spread corruption! Warriors of Khorne!
You want to send something out? Sure. Down for that. That's supposed to be actions to play as Archaon. Archaon's really good. Yeah. Great thing about Archaon too is he can confederate, so you can collect some lords, some other lords to use. On V-Day, happy Friday. Oh my god, these guys are covered.
Move out! No! Khorne demands movement. Do you pray? Khorne empowers! Onward, Northmen! Again! Slaughter! Not without mercy! Yes! Answer! I'm battle! Let Reaper!
I might lose a couple units playing it this way, but yeah, you stay back there. We're the dogs. Fine. Okay, keep interrupting those. We kind of need... Let's see. Yeah, let's get the dogs ready to catch anything that's retreating. Just keep interrupting the archers. Same thing with you. Dogs catch that if we can. Use this as soon as it's up too. Come on. Got their wall. Okay, get the dogs out. They sandwiched that, which is all we really needed from them right now. Dogs, get back. Stay on those. Loop those guys around. Alright, he'll just attack whatever's nearby. Dogs, get back on those. Those guys are broken. Come around, get on the arrows there. Got another wall already. Mini wall. And those guys already recuperated. Okay.
Blood, skulls, slaughter, for Khorne. Blood, skulls.
Can we get these guys pushed through?
The blood fury.
All right, so now we want to try to get these wrapped around.
Demon proceeds. Total War blessings.
Okay, flank those ones. Dogs, get on those chariots, don't let them come back.
Where chaos commands.
Okay, those are done.
Skulls. Let Reaper. Obey Carrie. Death for Khorne.
Let's see. Let's wrap it on these guys. Dogs are good.
Let Reaper go. It is done. Let Reaper.
Those guys still don't have a skull on them.
Blood God.
We need to stay on them.
War for Khorne. Let Reaper die.
Okay, those are good. Let's go chase. All right, we're about to win.
Khorne wills it.
We need as many kills on this as we can. Our army is relatively slow, except for the dogs. But we are on the receiving end here. So we need to try to do our best to kill a lot of this. So we're going to have to fight this army again. Yeah, they're not going to catch that, unfortunately. We're also winded, right? So we were in
Yes, the Exiled one.
we're in March stance, so
Leaves us on.
it's a melee attack to Skarbrand there. Can we catch up with any of these? You are wary of playing Archaon. Archaon's really strong. If it's the first time, well, I guess it's the first time you played like Warriors of Chaos. They can be a little bit weird to play. Hard to get started with, but they are really strong. I really like the warband mechanic Warriors of Chaos have. Vassalization mechanic is like kind of whatever. I mean, if you're like Kolek, it's pretty good. But vassals, for the most part, are not always great. That was a close victory. Yeah, I guess we did lose a lot on that second group of bloodletters. So their army is pretty badly beaten. We should be able to fight them again. We can get some replenishment, but it's so little. We have enough skulls right now. Let's get some more money. Yeah, so we'll kill them on the next turn. Then we should have enough movement out of that kill to get to the other settlement and go from there. Let's see here. Camera settings. My faction. Yeah, whatever. Allied factions. Let's put that on fastest. Turn heroes off. Enemy factions. Turn heroes. Turn them off. Neutral factions. We're going to put that on fastest also. I do want to see when neutral factions are doing something in case somebody spawns nearby that we can take advantage of or that's trying to take advantage of us. I don't need to see their movement. Like, zoom in on it. Ensure the following building has been... Hey, there we go. The Hound of Vengeance answers the Master's call. Cool. So we're going to try that out. I have no idea. I haven't looked at him at all. Regular Marauders are they use? They're meat, right? They're meat. There are some factions, like Norse King can buff them, but as far as like with Archaon, I mean, You can buff them a little bit, but they're generally kind of, the basic Marauders, kind of expendable meat. Now, it is important to note, look at the warband system though, because with the Warriors of Chaos, your units can upgrade. So with specifically the warband system, your Marauders are what's going to go up into like warriors and so on, and to chosen and whatnot. So you're not going to recruit generally the same way as you will with other factions. Instead, you want to keep those guys alive, get them experience, so you can go up through their warband recruitment and make them better units. But as far as like Marauders themselves, generally they're just kind of a, you know, meat shield unit. All right, let's keep going down this. More HP, more speed. So can you take this? Oh man, it's not good.
Fight for Khorne. Seeking battle.
Oh well.
Prepare for the battle to come.
Oh right. We don't have anything here, so he has to globally recruit unless I'm over on that line right there. Does he have enough movement if I'm on there?
Moving out.
Not sure. All right, kill this. Main Skarbrand starting a really spaced out area on purpose. Bit of a challenge. Yeah, is there any lore? Is in the lore? Is this where he landed, or what? They just airdropped Satan here. That's probably why, huh? I wonder where. I would love to see what ends up on the cutting room floor, both of like units, heroes, map decisions, where they place people and whatnot. Or if they thought about putting them in old Lustria, where Lustria is also really far apart. A slow movement.
The drinker of blood. Dogs of war.
Or wise only appears if things go very badly.
Blood, skulls, slaughter.
They kind the crap out of that guy. It was just a little battle that I had to fight to make sure it didn't take any damage. Like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter too much. I played Minecraft, Terraria, those kind of games. Yeah, I played Minecraft with my daughter, and I played a lot of Terraria with, well, by myself and my wife and my daughter. We had a Terraria world with my daughter like maybe 2 years ago that we just slowly played through over time and beat all the bosses. Not on hard mode on that world because Or not on master mode, I think. Or hardcore. They don't like playing games in that sort of way. But still had a lot of fun. We had like a shared settlement. We each had our own house. We got and was themed and collected things for. Yeah. I never played any modded Terraria or modded Minecraft either. My daughter plays Minecraft all this time still. And Quoll accidentally summoned Skarbrand once. How do you accidentally do that? I mean, it's one of those Necronomicon questions again. Whoops, accidentally read for the Necronomicon. Now there's a Shambler here. How old? My daughter's 13. Hurrah. Waiting on the next Terraria update, finally get the last achievement. Yeah, I was a bit bummed when they decided to cancel Terraria 2. I really hope that they're secretly working on it behind the scenes. Wouldn't that be like, that'd be such a massive, just sudden drop, you know? That'd be pretty insane. Just like, hey guys, here's Terraria 2. Because, of course, it is the last one. Oh, God. Alright, so we're gonna move up here.
Mork's told me to listen, so talk.
Mork told you to listen to Skarbrand? I'm not so sure. See, the thing is, I have to play like all these because we have some injured people. These are all minor settlements that I would generally auto-resolve with most factions, but we're not settling them, so I'm not going to get any generation off that. And we have injured units, and injured units do really badly in auto-resolve. It's so expensive to replace them. A lot of trade, but would I do actual multiplayer till the end game? 9 fishing quests to go. God, 59 fishing quests. I didn't care for the fishing that much. My wife did a lot of the fishing. My daughter just really liked exploring, like mining and exploring around and stuff. And I liked fighting the bosses, so it worked out really well all together. This might surprise you, but my house was like relatively like rustic and basic. I mean, it wasn't like just utilitarian like RimWorld's. It was pretty basic. And my wife and daughters are very elaborate, the ones that they made. Just chaos if you want to fight most battles. It's auto-resolve, doesn't get much experience in units as well. Yeah. A lot of reasons that you want to fight a lot. Yeah. Like actually manually fight out the fights. Yeah. Let's go on bowl of memes. Welcome in. What type of bowl are we talking here? Like, we talking like small cereal bowl? We talking like Halloween candy dish that kids steal from? Hey, it's not stealing if you're the one that set it out there for them. You know, Warhammer 3 versus 1 and 2. I look at Warhammer 1 now as a deal. I look at them both as a DLC for 3. Warhammer 2 is still good. There's some things about it that I like better sometimes. But overall, for me, now that Immortal Empires is just, you know, in the base Warhammer 3, you don't have to own the other two. I just look at them as DLC for it. I don't really think there's any reason to get 1 and play 1 anymore. So, again, just getting it to have all the races. 2, on the other hand, 2 is still good and has some, definitely plays differently than 3 in some good ways. Obviously, the map is smaller, you have less factions, etc. But overall, 2 does have some good things going for it still, for sure. Yeah, but I don't think I'll ever play 1 or 2 again, really. Hate those. Is that just right-click video game adaptation? A lot of times, yeah, it depends. Depends on the army you make, but right now we don't have access to a lot of stuff, so I do have to, like, I couldn't put Skarbrand in the middle like I am now right away, but now we've kind of made it that point where when this is a minor settlement as well. These enemy units are not very dangerous, so against armies like this, kind of, I'm having to be cautious right now and micro just like 3 units while my rest is back, because we do have some harder battles to come, but for the most part, this is a much more, right-click faction. The last faction I played, we were kiting non-stop. Very micro-intensive. This is like night and day difference. It's the attack move Protoss Ball. Now, you can get punished for doing that. That's why I said it depends on the battle and what you're fighting. So, demons are weak to magic. There's some caveat to that, but demons are weak to magic. And so if you are running a mainly demon army and you group all your units up and they have magic and they drop it on top of you, you're going to have a real bad time. So there's some things to keep in mind. Right now we have regeneration on Skarbrand, so using him until he gets to his healing cap. Definitely a good thing to do. Save health on our other units. Like, I could definitely be microing him more too. There's some tricks you can do with him that we were talking about earlier, but I don't really feel like we need to. Get the dogs back over. Got Space Marines too? I don't know. I participated in the Warhammer Skulls event, and they gave me keys to like every Warhammer game, like all the newer ones. I haven't had time to check any of those out either. So yeah, I don't know. We shall see. Free Warhammer stuff? Oh yeah, I opened the box on stream. They gave me like an expensive action figure thing. They gave me a painting kit with some green skin minis to paint that I haven't got around to yet. But I opened it on stream. T-shirt. They gave me a stuffed animal. It was pretty nice of them. Games Workshop, not Creative Assembly. We'll see you with answering fan mail on YouTube. That's right, fan mail. So funny. I know that is one of those you bad bro kind of guys, but no, I will remember that because it's really funny. I was trying to be polite, were you, by flipping me off? Calling my content trash and flipping me off. I was trying to respectfully give my opinion. Oh, okay. Anyway, to have an attack unit with other units between it. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, because he has a lot of mass. And so, for anyone that wasn't here, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. But basically, with units that have a lot of mass, like Skarbrand and speed, like Kolek and some others, if you get them to charge through a unit, their mass pushes them out of the way and does more damage than if you had attacked them. So he just knocks them over. And if you can do it downhill, even better. But like if you are on the side of it and you have 2 units lined up, like how those are lined up, and you click through one, see how he just barreled through those? All those guys are dead instantly. So you can set that up over and over if you want to, and just like lawnmower back and forth through them. We haven't really needed to do that. See, there we go again. See how much of that he killed doing that? Maybe I should do it in these minor settlement battles, you know? It's not like these have any risk, and it's not like... It's just gonna save us some time. But yeah, as he, like, jumps through to hit the other ones, all the ones in his path, unless they also have a lot of mass, are gonna die. Bowling with Skarbrand, that's right. Do not flip me off. That was so silly, that guy. That's a good question. You have all 3 games you need to install? No, you do not. Yeah, not a stupid question. No worries. Feel free to ask whatever. You do not. As long as you have the games owned, you do not need to have them installed. So, as long as you own them on the same platform, there's a kind of workaround if you own them on different platforms, apparently. I've never had to do it, but as long as you own them on the same platform, you should just need to install 3 only. You are good to go. Yep, no problem. Thank you for coming in. The greatest Skarbrand has the best butt cheeks in the game. I don't know, man. I haven't actually looked. I'm going to do some weird tier lists. I think that could be a way to draw some people to the channel just for fun. Maybe the wrong people. I don't know. But we talked about doing some silly tier lists like that. I really should set some up. All right. We are going to Blood for the Blood God and get the replenishment. Sure you haven't looked. Sure.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
All right.
March to war.
We go as far as we can here.
Court's herald.
This Blood Host is not as good as a couple of the other ones that we got, but
Guide my axe.
do I want to use it or not? Will Skarbrand actually win over Sigvald's? I don't think I've seen the AI Skarbrand win against Sigvald. I mean, we could, of course, but you think Slanesh would win the butt cheek contest? Okay, do I want to keep this blood letter? Or this blood host?
So many skulls.
We're gonna get more of them. No, I'm not, I need the money more. So kind of weird to. Oh, you mean? Sorry, you were talking about the butt cheek contest, right? Are we going by just like size? If so, then I guess a souped up Kolek has to win, right? Kolek must have the biggest butt cheeks in the land once he has some vassals. Vassals for his butt. The Great Unclean One has a big dumpy butt. Maybe I should get a butt emote made from one of these. We play Warhammer so much. Maybe I should get a couple of those made. I have some RimWorld emotes that I really like. One of my favorite emotes that we have out of all of them on the channel is the Randy punching one. Maybe I should get a couple emotes for Warhammer. I don't know how much they would be used, but definitely get some good ones. Norskins pack a punch. We'll get speed. That'll help quite a bit. So what does he get for his special here? He can only choose one, huh? Locus of Abjuration. An active ward save. 66% spell resist. That would be pretty handy as we're like moving in against something like Zinch. Otherwise, I'm not so sure that's gonna be that big of a deal. Active charge bonus, base weapon damage, armor piercing. Melee attack plus 40. Yeah, those are all pretty good. We're about to start fighting dwarves. Let's go with the armor piercing. Now you can death ball. Right. Don't punch the butt cheeks, Randy. Maybe we should get like a Kugath dumper emote. Great Unclean One dumper. No.
Exalted of Khorne.
That'd be pretty cursed.
Prepare for the battle to come.
Probably shouldn't do that. Oh well. Unclean dumper sounds particularly cursed. Need 6 slots for that.
Unstoppable. Conversing with you keeps me from battle.
Melee, Wrath Melee, Rage for Cav. What's up? Queek, man, you really want a non-aggression pact. I wonder why. Seems strange. Why'd Queek want to ally me? Queek backstab the crap out of you in this campaign. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna ally him. Yeah, screw him. Queek is always gonna be backstabbing. Whoa, I've never seen these minor green. Oh, it's because of the power vacuum. I've never seen them take Barak Var. And I think it's generally because Wurzag takes these guys out and confederates them really early. We saw to that.
Let the slaughter commence. Bring.
Can you not reach that this round either? Oh no.
Raise the banners.
Wow, guy, you need some movement. Jeez. I need some money. Kill some people. Get some money. How much movement do we have from there?
Blood for the blood god.
Never trust my friend Queek. He can't backstab. That's right. Skarbrand, your balance sheets are terrible. Yeah. They have a wall set up here. Interesting. I didn't notice. Yeah, this is way different than normal here because of the power vacuum that we created by killing Wurzag. Huh.
Skarbrand.
Imagine if there was a little spot I can put him like right there. Only Vanguard enemies can be there, or units. He is Vanguard, but it's too small for him.
Chaos Warriors.
Solo Crown Command. Crown Command's pretty good. Not the greatest, but you know, I won't ever complain about getting an early Crown Command.
Rejoice in slaughter. Bathe in blood. Mutilate. Blood. Eradicate them.
Arrivederci. Pain 19 months. Butts for the butt throne. Okay.
I'm battle. Blood Weaver. Fury leads us on. Slaughter. Yes. Fire. I am Khorne. Yes. Purge of way. Marshal. Emerge. Echo. Gouge away.
Garrison's a little bit scarier than I thought it was going to be. Should still be fine, but... Let's pull some of their units over there. In fact, we can scoot these up a little bit to, like, threaten that we're coming in. Remember, he's got that new ability too. Keep an eye on those dogs. They do have some fastish units.
So be it. I obey. Done without mercy. Seek out slaughter. Obey kill. Most brutal bloodthirster. Khorne. Echo.
Dogs are capping that. Okay. All right, that's off cooldown, so let's push over to these archers.
Eradicate them. Slaughter.
Come on, Skarbrand. Get in there. Turn this way. You can do it.
Insufficient slaughter here. The blood fury. Aversion. Towards it. Towards your way. Towards war. For chaos.
Oh, there's a friggin' tower right there.
Warriors of Khorne.
Like, why are those guys taking damage to build a tower?
Yes. Blood Weaver. Skull.
Probably have something back there. We'll double check though.
The Wrathful Reaper.
They're all clumped up. Reminds you of Valkia. She goes in and kills all alone. Yeah, Valkia's a lot of fun too. Another Khornate faction, even though she's a Warriors of Chaos warband.
It is done. On your feet. Arch. Blood.
Yeah, they're heading back here with some of their fast units, so. So this is considered their leader, even though it's a group of units. If there's no lord, then whatever, like, it just assigns. I don't know if it's just like the first unit or what, but it assigns a group of units to kind of be the leader. Khorne spends 60 turns, killing the entire continent. Donut usually takes out an Akari anyway, huh?
Proceeds. Eradicate them.
Down those dogs. You get out of there, please. Thanks. Kind of missed our opportunity to hop to those. Dogs are still good. Yep. More towers going up. Make sure we're using that cooldown. We gotta keep an eye on him too. Like, he's eventually gonna run out of healing. That's when we might have to bring in our actual army. But we'll use it until, or use him until we get to that cap. Great. Friends Long Victory should probably be changed. Definitely a port from Realms Chaos for Nakari was his neighbor. Is there any lore reason why he would want Nakari specifically? Like, I know there's a little bit of like rock, paper, scissors, hate each other sort of thing between the Chaos factions, but I don't know if there's anything specific with Skarbrand. It's just, yeah, it's just literally Khorne and Slaanesh. Would it make more sense for him to go after Exiled? There's also that minor Slaanesh faction in the Southern Chaos Waste. Maybe that's where they'll put the new Slaanesh Legendary Lord. I don't know. They said Slaanesh is on the radar, like, pretty soon, I guess. Obviously not in the next one. We already know what 3 we're getting for that. Who doesn't really fight the Warriors Chaos Lords? Mainly just fight each other, yeah. So we're not healing cap, so we're doing all right. Units to Skarbrand have the ability to use, like, how many are there? I'll show you. Yeah, I'll go over the units a little bit. I've used a lot of them in like Valkia campaigns and stuff. I'll go over them after we finish this one. Because yeah, right now we're still in like tier 1 stuff, right? We're in the beginning still. Or variety from the DLC would be great too. Yeah. I mean, we'll get some more units for sure for DLC, but yeah, his roster is not super large, but he has a lot of good units in his roster, even though not a lot of variety. Wow, we actually didn't hit healing cap in this one. Nice. I mean, I guess there's still time for us to hit it, huh? Were they hitting my dogs while I was talking? Oh no. They apparently were. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? I thought I had them hidden. Apparently didn't, and I just wasn't paying attention at all. I was just thinking. I think they might have, our dogs might have gotten beat up. I think harpies are good. Never liked harpies. I mean, they can be fine to like get some artillery pinned down or something like that, but they do seem to just like break super easy. Dogs are awesome. Yeah, I like having one unit of like dogs or something to run enemies down at the end, get some more kills, or to like just disrupt things. I just left them over there. They could have been sitting there getting, yeah, they were sitting there getting hit. Whoops, my bad. They should add biker squads. Hell's Angel fantasy. Oh, I read that. Yep, he answered that one. The Bloody Shackle replenishes hit points of combatants. One use. All right. So Barrack Var is a capital. So we will actually settle that one. And it's not going to give us the auto resolve still. Warband upgrades are not in Warhammer 2, or do... Oh, right. Wait. So when were Warband upgrades added to the Warriors of... I thought they came with it. Heroes way smaller than he thought he was. Oh, right. That wasn't until the Champions of Chaos, right? That's right. Makes sense. They added Valkia and Azazel and all those guys, yeah. Sorry with that, Sobin. Yeah. I was thinking the wrong thing. I don't want to lose any of this. Where's Chaos are quite bad, so Warhammer 3? Yeah. I don't know why. I know you said Warhammer 2, but just was not thinking. Suck. Pay to win, man. Pay to win worlds.
The Exiled one. Yes.
Can you guys even be far enough back not to get hit by these towers? I'm not so sure. There might be a spot back here they can get. Can't remember. Guess I'm about to find out. Think I'll win as decisive or close? Probably decisive with this one. They're pretty beat up. Holy crap. That tower reaches almost everything. Actually, they have spells.
Chaos commands.
Gather in. Everyone hug someone. Wait. There's no tower on that side. My bad. Yeah, but they have archers there. Can we get back or not? Squeeze in. No prediction for this one. Yeah, not for this one. Usually when it's like a pretty like straightforward, very low chance of getting anything other than decisive, I usually don't do it. Guys, squeeze in. I have to make you guys go attack the walls. There we go. Okay.
Skarbrand.
Good timing.
Yes.
Oh man, Goblin. Well. This is fair. He's just falling over when he's walking into him. He's actually living longer than you would think. Khorne group hug, that's right. Yeah, we can barely hit him. He just keeps falling over.
Warriors of Khorne.
I think they're really good.
A wrathful reaper. Eradicate them. Dental core.
You just say dental core?
Hellblade burn.
I heard.
Fury grow. slaughter!
Soccer kick. Was a dentist before ascending to demonhood canonically. Seems plausible. Yeah, just lawnmower through these guys. Fashion less of a monster. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. He's called the Skull Taker. I know nothing about them. I don't think anyone at the stream has really talked about his lore or anything either. So no idea. Does anyone know anything about the Skull Taker? Oh, he takes skulls? Yeah, thanks. He's more of a tactician than Skarbrand. It doesn't take much to be more of a tactician than Skarbrand. He does more than just jump into things. But yeah, his fashion should end up reflecting that a little bit. That's good. I'm tired of fighting these little settlement battles where it's just the garrison. We have to do it. So he does have a heal now. I remember that. I should go ahead and use it. And it's got to take some real guts or stupidity, one or the other. Be one of these little orcs and run in to get a second win to be like, you know what, I can take him. He's just killed like 700 people. He's got to be getting winded. You got this. Heroes and champions, challenges would be. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, they talked about that. So maybe he'll have like the dueling mechanic from some like form of that or something from Three Kingdoms, right? That'd be pretty cool. Gain some power through their skull. Yeah, it's got some potential to it. That'd be pretty awesome, yeah. They give him additional lord defeat traits and give Queek something similar. Additional... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, what if he doesn't have, like, a limit to how many of them he can get or something? Or maybe, like... Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what kind of work would go into it. If they would get it, like, if you defeat a lord more than once with him, he gets a better and better version or something, but I don't know. Who knows? To get the Force Confederation mechanic that Norska and the Greenskin have. Main thing I'm hoping for, yes, so decisive. Main thing I'm hoping for with the ogres are them rehauling the contracts. Contracts have really good potential. I even liked Aletha Nar's stuff better than the ogre contracts. I feel like maybe they should make it so ogres don't get a penalty for trespassing as well. That alone would help with the contracts a little, because it's pretty crappy. We would get one where, like, at the time, like Gelt, for instance, he'd be like, oh, can you go up there and kill those dwarves? I'd be like, yeah, I can do that. And I would walk through Gelt's land, and he's like, whoa, what the crap? Why are you trespassing? War. It's like, I made the joke before, it's like hiring someone to come mow your lawn, and they show up and you call the police on them. Pretty bullcrap. Moving camps would also be nice. Camp should be able to waddle a little bit each turn. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool too. I'd like that.
Blood! War! The blood god!
Ports!
Skulls! War! The skull throne!
Choke that out there.
Court herald! Thirst for slaughter.
Is there a quick movement like Oxcuttle has for his stuff or something? With the Skull Taker?
Slaughter.
Spin skulls to teleport or something? Noisy neighbors asking for ID. Man, I see things all the time where people... Like, we have a guy in our neighborhood that just, like, sits and fishes all the time. At one of the ponds. I've seen videos of people, like, going up to people like that and, like... Can you prove that you live here? And it's like, get out of here. Basically, the Ogre Mercenaries, so we'll see a great overhaul of the contracts. Yeah, I hope so. Man.
Sacred executioner.
I think I'm dismissing this again. I know we're not using these. But because I'm trying to get other armies this time. Like, normally you wouldn't with Skarbrand, really, if you're, like, min-maxing. But since I'm doing that, I can't really afford to have these going up right now. Unless they can pay for themselves before we start getting attrition. And that's not the case this turn, so... Oh well, we still got the replenishment out of it, so... Yeah, it feels bad getting rid of that. Alright, we're floating again! We're also able to do this. Next time we're getting ready to raise a settlement, we'll do that. Why do they call him the Man-Eater? I'm guessing he eats people. I could be wrong, though. How'd he get the rest of his name? He smokes a lot. He's British. There's a lot of gold on smoking. He's vegan. Should we get weapon strength, or weapon strength? Oh man, that's a tough call. Toughie.
treatment is unacceptable.
Really, these guys settled there. Ruin dwelled that. There is an ogre named Chungus, yeah. Actually. A lot of crazy names. God, ogres have so many crazy names, actually. The ogres and the pirates, are they the ones with the most absurd names? I think it's got to be those two. Uh-oh. Your grease playthrough, you got the noble Stank as your hero. Yeah, I think he always gets Stank. Starts out with Stank, right? His semi-legendary hero. Defeat the following lord's army in battle. Well, yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
I live for war. Done. Moore's prophecy.
Boy, oh boy, that would be some fight.
I crave bloodshed.
I can reach Eikendorf.
Moore's decree.
See what happens here first.
Fight for Khorne.
You know what? For once, I'm gonna not do this because he's gonna. Well, I don't know. No, I'm not going to.
Slaughter! Stoke the fires of wrath.
Good return, Desponia. How we doing on the throne? We've collected quite a number of skulls for the throne.
Exalted of Khorne.
You know, always room for more though.
They died well.
So how am I gonna make it so that this guy is worth it? Not sure how I'll do that.
Exalted from slaughter.
He at the very least needs to be out raiding.
Glorious battle.
It's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna pay for some of that. Are there other minor settlements that he can take? They probably have another army finally. We left them with almost nothing, but they're actually getting raided by the vampires right now. So the vampires might actually be taking that. I'd love to take this, but these guys have a full army sitting there. They have 20 units sitting there. So he's not gonna be doing that anytime soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna attack this, which could be a big mistake. Oh, when I grew up, I want to be a skull for the skull throne. Metal sorcerer hero, the little guy. Metal is good magic. I like metal. Metal is great because it has a good spell even at level 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Let's go in Sartosa.
Join us on this voyage.
Will you pay me to go to war with someone I was already gonna go to war with? Cool. Now, if I attack there and they have another army there, we can't beat that. So
They are skulls.
campaign movement range plus 15% after raising a settlement.
Skulls await us.
All right, let's go ahead and take that. The Skull Throne. How long on this? 4 more turns? Okay. Alrighty.
Tear them apart. Reduce them to gold. Khorne's will.
What does this other mount have going for it?
I'll drink.
The Juggernaut. Get more melee attack, more melee defense, more weapon strength, Higher charge bonus, but less armor and a little less speed and less health. What do they have again?
None.
Oh my god. Like have a lot of damage potential. But ogres can break pretty easily. I actually lose some units here though. Let's find out. All right, wager it is. Bloodthorn has a heal too. Yeah. I think it's better against these ogres for sure. All right, predictions coming up. So let's think about this. The dual weapon ogres actually can put out a lot of damage. So can the iron guts. The lions can too. Ogres are really easy to break their leadership if their leader is dead. So we do have a wizard here. What do you have? Brain Gobbler. Nothing too offensive. Yeah, our main goal is going to be able to kill Golden Gut. And then go from there. Ugh. They have a lot of damage output though. Bloodletters are pretty squishy as well. They have decent melee defense. They have physical resist. They're demons, but they're pretty squishy. And Gary, you voted for loss. Trying to get that big payday. Not enjoying the Tomb Kings too much at the moment. I liked Arcane. Having 2 armies early was really nice to kind of get through that part of it where you are relying on like all skeleton archers pretty much. Playing overhaul with better units, and they're still singing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played any modded stuff. So. That I don't know about. Oh, weren't you talking about you get your lord, like the other sort of semi-legendary, the canopic ones are immortal or something from the get-go, and then their bonus is that you get another army or something. I think I remember you talking about that yesterday. Holy crap. Well, they're gonna lose their leader. Hopefully Skarbrand can get out of there though. That guy's getting wrecked. Be careful saying that. Add an extra letter and things get weird. Skarbrand, get back on that guy. Hit him, don't let him eat. Oh crap, you got hung on those dogs? Spooky skeleton, or spooky scare skeleton archers. Yeah, the skeleton archers are pretty good. Hit on him again and hit that. That's you. Good memory there. Yeah, I thought that was you. I remember that. All right, well that guy's dead. So that's good. So no casting either. Should be using his spell as well. Like I just might as well. I don't know how good it does. Just throw it out on something. Definitely want to run down any ogres that get broken. We didn't end up getting to use it anyway. Alright, we need to get some of these idle ones up that hill. See if we can break those saber packs. Khorne pops. Khorne dogs. Got some corn dogs. And we can hit so many of those with a melee buff once it comes up.
It serves chaos.
Come on.
The Exiled one.
There it is. Can we chase these guys? Nope, they're already recovered.
Khorne's command. Skarbrand.
These ones we can make stay and fight now. Turn you guys around. So nothing safe to have the dogs chase. Yeah. Don't even know how far Archaon's fireball can snipe. And I gotta tell you, the fireball spell itself, I don't usually like it, and I never have it really hit for good damage, like pretty much ever. But AI seems to snipe me with it all the time. Probably just I remember the ones that actually hit, you know? Boy, do I remember them.
I must. Blood.
Let's go ahead and have him heal up. Sure those order bulls don't recover. Let's get these surrounded. And we'll get the melee buff on them.
Seek out slaughter. Father's blessing.
Those ones are taking quite a lot of damage. Ogre's so annoying to play against. Not quite as annoying as Skaven, but they break and retreat over and over and over. And just come right on back. There we go. So this was a settlement? Yeah. Settlement and an army. And if we raise this one, we will be near Eikendorf, which is a capital that we probably want to try to keep if we can. We'll try to keep as many capitals as possible. Also need to try to get money this turn, though. We should get a bit from this one, I think. Pretty nice if your Dwarven enemies sitting on their butts better than actually going into battle. Decisive victory. Wow, most people said close. Look at that. Oh, there goes your 20,000 channel points. Sorry about that. We actually didn't kill that much of the main army. It's just that once the leader was dead, they just kept breaking. And then once the white flag was up, keep someone on there and they're not going to recover. Okay, so we need more skulls in order to settle Eikendorf. We have the money now, though, for a blood host to go off this way while we go that way. And it would probably be a pretty good blood host because we have the skull throne active right now. I guess it's just a matter of, do we want to settle Eikendorf or not? I mean, we don't have to. Gazors, you didn't bother with a Valence Mine Factory Temple spread. I started off with a lot more mining first. I added factories later. I really got the... it's up on YouTube. It's hard to remember at the moment. But yeah, my Astrogoth playthrough is up on YouTube. But I think if I remember right, I did almost all... mining provinces to start with, unless it was a capital, in which case I went with the city building or whatever. Then later on I switched some over to factories. Need more skulls for the skull throne? Just a decoration? For the throne and decoration. It's one and the same. Screw Eikendorf. Got too caught up in trying to balance them. Yeah, I didn't worry about balancing until later. I just got most of my armaments. I didn't worry about armaments too much early. I mainly got them from sending out the trade convoys. Yeah, let's go with this. Screw it. Plus 50% when under siege enemy armies. Okay. Oh man, we can't reach, but we can reach Karak Engazar. I really thought we'd be able to reach Eikendorf this turn. A little out of the way. But we can reach here, which is an interesting surprise. And then we'll get knocked out of that too. Maybe that will knock us over there. I'm not sure. But you got fair access to the late game roster, so I focus on mines. So in the early game, hobgoblins were so good and so buffed that I used them for quite some time. I would say, yeah, I mean, I had a lot of like mid-game units eventually, but it was kind of crazy. They don't have supply lines, so having like 4 lords running around in hobgoblin armies was very good. You know, that's probably where I went. All right, let's hit this, and we'll see from there. So from this one, we'll probably want to do skulls. Dr. Zinch, who told him skulls are best for his spine. A lot of calcium in those, you know? A lot of calcium. Scruss. No, I guess I ended up doing like Astrogoth himself. Eventually I had all like the whatever they are, centaur things or whatever they are that he specializes in. I had a lot of heroes, like a lot of heroes, but I was able to get into that stuff earlier than you probably would have because I focused so much on the main infrastructure first. Yeah, it was kind of crazy how much I forget his name. The legendary hero for the Chaos Doors, just how much he buffed hobgoblins. It was absurd. Is there a World Tour you see? So I have all my same starter units? Yeah. I think we're up to tier 2 at our main settlement. Oh, right. I was going to show. Someone asked what all the units are in the roster for Khorne. Remind me if I forget. I'll show it after this. Was Zen shoot egged on Skarbrand to attack Khorne? Sounds about right. Let's see a duel here. Out of the way. Hey, we're trying to duel this guy. Come on. Hey guys. They don't go flying quite as much. Wow, he actually stood his ground from an uppercut from Skarbrand. It's pretty impressive. Let's see what his health looks like. He's almost dead. All right. Yeah, I definitely want to kill that guy. Come on, guy. That's where all the loot is. He's really close to the edge, too. No. No, my loot. My loot. Oh, whatever. My loot. Find him near the edge. Yeah. Gusty full of pride got gifted by Khorne that he was able to act independently. Khorne is the patron of mindless rage, so it's pretty easy to get them to make mistakes. Well, we're not getting as much out of that as we should have, but guy gets away with 1 HP or something. We're gonna have Skarbrand attack him is that it was from behind. Cowardly way to attack. Skarbrand does, as the AI when you're fighting him, he does kind of act scared a lot of times. I mean, that's just the AI in general, though. It's not just Skarbrand specific. Alright, we'll get skulls from this. No. Wow. If I had gone down his blue line first, we could have gotten there. Oh well. What you gonna do? Let's get in some missile resist. Summon an army and attack. I think it's on cooldown. Yeah, 4 turns, unfortunately. Pretty close, but yeah, just not quite there. But next turn should be really interesting with him. So let's go over here.
Nothing slow you. Stomp onward.
All right. We're gonna end up losing a lot of our settlements, but oh well, we'll get new settlements. Who cares? Never liked those settlements anyway.
Lord of Khorne.
Lord of Khorne.
Slaughter begets rewards.
Minus 3k, huh? Well, we do want to get this to tier 3 and get the trophy building so we can try out the new legendary hero. Yeah, so let's wait on that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you yet. Really not sure. There's not really anything around you can do. These guys have an 18-man army sitting there. These guys have a 20. Can't do either of those. This one also has 20 sitting there. God. I could march him up just to get him some experience up here, but I don't know. It's not really something I should be doing. I wanted to just play it differently and try to get some other armies that aren't just blood hosts, but yeah, we'll get him over here, I guess.
Khorne commands, I go.
All right. And put on the important decision: should you get pizza for nom noms? Well, I mean, what's the other option? Oh, I got a whole pineapple on it. Not even like prepared. Pizza sounds good. What kind of pizza would you get? You know what sounds good to me right now? Like sausage jalapeno. Should I get pizza or a kale smoothie? The kale smoothie every time.
Grant you the suffering.
Peace treaty? No, I'm good. Question seems rigged. That's kind of what I was thinking. Should I get pizza or shouldn't I get pizza? What kind of question is that? Get pizza. Uh-oh. I caught in March stance again. Oh, one of these. Oh my god. Ugh. All right. Comes prediction. I really hate that I'm in March stance. I really should not have done that, but I was preparing for the next turn. And these guys are really trying to take advantage of it. All right, prediction coming up. So we are fighting a full army of greenskin, a second partial army of greenskin, and a garrison of ogres. He has vindictive glare. Okay, doesn't matter. Right. Crazy thing is, if I lose this, like, our campaign's done. Guys, we're in March stance. It completely kills him. You know what? I'm gonna sit here for like 4 turns, 5 turns, whatever it is, while Skarbrand comes back and then rehire armies. I don't think so. Ogres, my lord. So I have to win this. Just how much damage are we gonna take?
Blood, skulls, slaughter, rage.
The ogres are done for. Yeah, those guys are screwed.
Yes.
So that is taken care of. The greenskin are another story. The pizza option is to starve. Should you starve to death or should you eat pizza? I don't know. Starving to death sounds pretty awesome. Pepperoni pizza most likely for you.
Chaos Warriors, it is done. March for Khorne. I go.
How slow we're going with this March stance bullcrap. Everyone's very tired.
Warriors of Khorne. With valor. Let we bow. Advance. Yes. Forces. Turn it with power. Let we bow.
It's a real pain. Skarbrand with a Nemesis Crown and Sword of Cain. Yeah, that would. I think we should make that like one of our goals.
Exiled. For Khorne. War for Khorne. Exiled.
Yeah, he's gonna end up taking a lot of damage this time because he can't really move fast. And why are you guys going over here? Stop it. They're gonna catch our dogs. We might finally lose those. Hey, Paul Zach. 31 months. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it. Yeah, they caught the dogs. The best we can do is get the dogs to the exit. Relish. We're talking about pizza here. Skarbrand, chill out. Don't let those guys recover. Awesome. Harry Paul Zach, welcome in. Thank you again for the resub. All right, most of the ogres are done, so now we just got 2 greenskin armies to deal with. He's not gonna catch those guys. Get you out of here. What should we use this summon on? Not sure yet. All they have for cast is Vindictive Glare. Let's get rid of this. That'll be a big leadership hit for them. What crap is going on here? Hero's causing some problems. Alright, so 1 of 3 armies down. Okay. Dogs are gone, yep. You on Waylands? Welcome in. Thinking about doing the community challenge this time, Waylands? July one's always fun. I'm gonna do it sometime for the month's over.
The drinker of blood. Eviscerate them. Yes. Blood.
So if we can actually kill that guy, not only is it good for our experience and everything, but it's gonna be a huge leadership hit. I might end up losing those blood letters. Let's get these guys surrounded and see if we can give them some support. Anything here? Get them surrounded.
Chaos warriors hunting souls.
The crap.
Demon proceeds.
No, I don't want you on that.
Death for Khorne.
You finish this guy? What the crap?
For Khorne.
You are getting pretty weak. You guys go back there. Anyone else getting super weak? No, we're okay.
Skarbrand.
Who's that? It's an orc boy, whatever. Actually, let's have that group go there. Man, they're all so slow because we were in March stance.
Torches. Khorne grip power. Skarbrand.
One hit, Skarbrand. He's one hit. You got this. Just do anything. Just literally touch him and he's dead. Okay, one more actually. But you said only one more. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, that guy's finally dead. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, that's the summoned one, right? No, it's not. Yeah, we just lost our first unit of the campaign. Kind of screwed up there. I like those. For some reason, I thought those guys were summoned units. I don't know why I thought that. If we can get in the middle of those. Yeah, if I wasn't in March stance, we would not have lost anything.
Brutal bloodthirster. Axfather's blessing. Yes.
All right, they're chasing, so we might as well turn around. We're gonna.
Chaos warriors.
What do you guys have left?
Blood weeper. Rage. Slaughter.
Well,
Eradicate.
not great. We lost a lot of health, and we lost one of our units. We can replace them though. Not the end of the world. It is just a tier 1 unit that we lost, so.
They die.
Alright, to go back into Skarbrand. Been on a Dota binge lately. Learning some Hearts of Iron.
The Exiled one.
Did Hearts of Iron have like a DLC recently or something? It's come up a few times lately. Or if you'll ever win a prediction, yeah, this one's gonna be close or Pyrrhic for sure. Actually losing a unit. Not good. There's always a new DLC coming, yeah, that's true. Thanks, Paradox. Like this game. Thanks, Creative Assembly. Can we reach any of these others? Maybe. It was not the speed boost, but oh well. We can resummon him. We have the technology. So we're gonna have to fight all these groups again. So the more kills we get before they leave here, the better for the next battles. The Skarbrand is level 20. Alethanar was at level 20 until like actually turned like 60 or something. Close victory, all right. %1 of people said decisive. There we go. Got suggested you by another Steam Cell game, yeah. So might as well try it, sort of thing. The 6 million gold demon. Yeah, for some reason when I saw them getting low in health, I was like, that's the summoned one. How is Karadak's dog house coming? We almost have a tier 3 settlement, so we're not super far away. Take money.
They will serve Axe Father.
Well, unfortunately, that means I don't think we're going to fight and kill that tree. That one's pretty crazy. 2 armies and a full garrison. But our Chaos Endeavors are struggling at the moment.
Skarbrand, slay. Very well.
All right. Why not actually start on his blue line some so we can get this movement. Are you winning? I think so. That was pretty rough though. I know we came out in decent shape, but it's the first time we've lost a unit in this playthrough. What do you got up here? Weapon strength, or weapon strength? Okay, so
Every mortal must die. Towards Herald.
What's going on over here anyway?
Moving. March for Khorne.
Nothing?
Parade Khorne's banners.
Okay. I kind of wanted to settle Eikendorf because it's a capital, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Could though. I mean, if we're going through the Empire and we don't care about attacking any of these, I think Thorgrim, his defeat rate is research speed, right? You want to wheel and pedal for F124. Yeah, so the July win for the Rimworld Q Challenge is always explode on death stuff. I also had a have it on a custom map this time. Explode on death is pretty crazy. Picked up like 7 or 8 games on sale. I grabbed a couple for me for our Halloween streams, October streams, and then my wife and daughter both got a few games. Okay, so we have a few options. I can attack this. I think one of the downsides is if I attack them, the garrison's going to pull out. And then it's going to let me just settle it instead of blow it up. So I can attack Varinka Hills, which... yeah, we can win that no problem. Blow that up. And then we can settle Eikendorf if I want. Now, we have some other options. I could blow up Eikendorf, pop over here from destroying it, blow up Barag Dawesbag, then blow up Varinka Hills, and then attack dwarves.
The drink of blood.
I think I'm actually going to blow up Eikendorf. Found out how to do Barak Var handshake. Barak Var handshake when you still there? No. What is that? Yeah, I think I'm just going to blow up Eikendorf. Screw it. Is that a Vermintide reference? Oh, I got you. Alright, alright. No, I don't know that one. Alright, what do we got here? Talisman of Endurance, nice. Extra ward save. Okay. Character experience gain plus 7%. Give me line of sight. Yeah, whatever. Alright, here we go. It's funny, we had a few campaigns where people were like, man, you're auto-resolving too much. I wish I could auto-resolve a few times now. It's like a skill date with that game, or in this game too, is it? I haven't noticed somehow. I played a little bit of Vermintide, the first one. How's it going, Lurk Queen? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. So many battles. Can you not auto with Skarbrand? I can, but I am doing so many battles per turn that I need to preserve as much health as possible. And auto-resolve, not only is it going to damage units that wouldn't get damaged, but auto-resolve hates things that already have damage. So, like, it'll kill some of these units that I just wouldn't put in the battle. So, yeah. We end up having to fight quite a lot more than you would typically have to. But that's alright. Fight everything, I am. So once you're not. Eventually there'll be some that we can auto-resolve, but no, it is kind of fun to not have to do the kiting playstyle. I mean, I liked that too, but it's a nice break. Don't think the towers can hit these guys. Find out. Oh yeah, nowhere near. Yeah. I don't think they have any kind of magical options, but just in case, we'll spread you guys out, since I know that you can't get hit by those towers anyway. That was likely the case, 30 to ask. Yeah, so auto-resolve is usually not too kind. Sometimes it can be better, even on Legendary, and there can be strategic uses for it on Legendary for sure. Right now I have to preserve as much HP on my army as possible, because there's just so many. We have like no casualty replenishment right now on them. We started going in the blue line on the skill tree, so we'll start getting a little bit, but the Bloodletter Rave. Hey, fighting wall battles, so you tend to auto those if you can. Nice story in the prologue. Oh, did you make it through the prologue already? Yeah, so how did you enjoy Kislev? Yeah, thank you for coming back and let me know. Not that I have a stake in the game, but you know, I'm always curious when I give anyone advice, you know, what they end up doing. I have too many choices for races. So what did you like about Kislev and what didn't you like? Or about that campaign as far as like units? And I can give you some advice if you want it. If you don't want any, no worries. It's no hard feelings from me for sure. Family story, you were Warhammer 2 players, so good for refresh. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you like the story a lot. Not a lot of stories in Immortal Empires, right? It's kind of a story generator in the same way that RimWorld is, where they kind of happen organically, not really planned. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Oops. Usually played Empire in 2. If you have the Shadows, or not Shadows, if you have Thrones of Decay, Nolan is really fun. Also, the Empire in general got a lot of like love in the last DLC, even other factions. A little bit of overhaul. Like Gelt is in Cathay, for instance. You could always try out Gelt if you like the Empire and you want to see Gelt's new mechanics. He gets some like cataclysm spells and stuff from the Chaos campaign. They redid Carl quite a bit. Like Carl's a lot different. Terrence, if you're here, text me. I haven't seen Terrence today, I'm sorry. Is there anybody Elspeth? Elspeth was very fun, yeah. My Nolan campaign was not only was it really fun, it was very, very strong, of course, but I didn't even realize I was about to get the long campaign victory. Before I tried everything aside from her long ships. I think we did a Regiment of Renown long ships, but I tried all her units otherwise. And then, like, I was like, what is the long campaign victory? And I looked, and I was completing it literally that turn. Like, oh. Yeah, she was a lot of fun. Lots of strong units. Lots of black powder. Elspeth was a lot of fun, just blowing things up. Yeah, very fun character. Not sure which of them I liked best between the three. All three of them were really fun, really good. Malachi Makaisen. Just saying his name is a lot of fun, so you know his campaign's gonna be fantastic. Malachi Makaisen. What do you guys have left? You had like a very tiny garrison. Where's the rest of it? How do you kill dwarves? Armor penetration, generally. You need something to disrupt their artillery, and then you want armor penetration. Dwarves are also slow. Also, another trap with dwarves, since you're, you might not know, is you might think like other factions where it's like, oh, if I get on top of their ranged units, I'll be good to go. It's surprising, especially depending on your difficulty, how tanky things like quarrelers and how much damage things like just like basic quarrelers do. I don't know how many times I've gotten like, especially back in the day, I would get something on top of the quarrelers or something and they start winning in melee. It's like, oh crap. That's what they mean by decent melee combatants. They will friggin' kill you. Basically melee units with guns, yeah. For the most part. Yeah, but dwarves have a lot of armor. They are slow. So armor piercing is good for them. They're not weak to cav, really. I mean, you know, cav can do fine on against them, depending on where you hit them with the cav and everything, but it's really all about armor pin. Quarrels, they admit they're good at quarreling. Yeah, apparently so. Is it still true that Skarbrand is uber good with his campaign movement resets? Yeah. Yeah, he is. I'm not taking full advantage of it this time. Someone recently did a campaign where they did ultimate campaign victory, got to the credits on legendary in 8 turns by abusing that mechanic. And I don't mean abusing like cheesing it, just using the mechanic, I should say. Doorhounds can't get anything done if they aren't messing up routing units or grudge throwers. Yeah. So that's kind of Hound's main function. Because if you see the white flag and you sick dogs on them, they're not going to come back. And you stick the dogs on them until the skull pops up, because they can't come back if they're completely routed with a skull. And disrupting stuff like that. So Eikendorf, we're going to blow it up. Ricky Bobby. Doors are strong, no matter their role. Doors are strong. Give it a lurk. Alright, so...
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
Could I get an extra battle out of this? Maybe.
The wrathful reaper.
I don't think they're gonna run because we already beat them. I have a lot of movement left. I don't want to accidentally have to settle Varinka Hills. 18.5 hours down the ring, you finally made it to Margit. Wow. Was that kind of intentional, or were you just like, oh, I'm exploring? So what zones did you do? Like Olive Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula, maybe?
The drinker of blood.
We did get healed up.
Or chattel for Khorne's horde.
Fire's good, Prowling.
This is
Try it.
my land.
Oh no, as long as you're having fun with it, yeah. No worries. Write this upon your meager grave. Found Margit to the fell. I think I need to attack Varinka Hills. But if I do, like, I'm not sure if these guys are going to run or not. That's the thing. I want them to run so I can get extra battles. But I feel like since we beat them on their turn, they're not going to retreat. And then if that pulls out the garrison and we kill the garrison and we attack Varinka Hills, it's going to only give me the option to settle it, and I don't want that. So all right, we'll just attack Varinka Hills. It's fine. We might get pushed where I didn't necessarily intend to go, but that's still okay. All right.
More strength, more rage.
Yeah, it's fine. Write this upon your meager grave. Found Margit to the fell. And Margit is kind of, I was gonna say, Margit has a sad story, but like, what doesn't in Elden Ring and what doesn't in FromSoft? There's only a few that don't end in tragedy in some way or another. Used to Rex heals, really needed that. Now you're off to Weeping Peninsula, still struggle with mountain enemies. I won't give you much of a spoiler, but I'll tell you that the intended route of the game was that they intended players to get to Margit, have trouble with him, and then go to Weeping Peninsula, apparently. So if you manage to beat Margit already, then you might have an easier time with Weeping Peninsula than you thought you might, or than you thought you would, potentially. But, you know, my big thing, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter. So, sounds like you're having fun though, getting your money's worth. You got to him, but didn't kill him yet. Okay. Yeah, so you're doing the basically intended path. Did you find an item in Weeping Peninsula about Margit? I'm trying to be spoiler free. Screw you, I'm going straight to Caelid. That's what I did on accident, though. What a pain that was. I found my original Elden Ring VODs, by the way, the rest of them. I'm going to have to post some of it, or maybe cut some stuff out and post it. I had someone that was like, I don't believe you beat Malekith on your first try. I was like, no, I did. I was very sad about it, actually. I did it on stream, you know. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. We did have a rough battle where I accidentally got caught in March Stance against like 3 armies, and we lost our first units. First unit loss of the game. Definitely won't be the last though. Right now we have some oh god. I meant to box these guys in. We have time? I completely forgot to do that. I moved them over there temporarily to do that, and then I forgot. Uh-oh. GSC vibes, Dancing Lion boss is fun to watch. Dancing Lion was really cool. The camera was a bit of a pain. As soon as I stopped locking on, we killed it immediately. But it's a cool fight overall. I like the design of it.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne.
The only thing that I was disappointed in as far as my stuff on, because I know, you know, I handicap myself a little bit for fun because that's just how I enjoy it. But one thing I kind of regret is the final boss. I got to him when I was supposed to be ending the stream early for anniversary stuff, and I was trying to rush, and then Modwife was like, oh, we can drive at night, it's fine, don't worry about it. And I wish I would have just gotten off there, because I was like trying to rush still, and it's a hard boss, don't get me wrong. I would have died a lot on it. I'm not like belittling that, but it's crazy that I spent a bunch of attempts on it, and then I came back the next day and like beat it immediately. And I probably should have just left, you know. All right. Skarbrand's out there soloing this little army. Yeah. He's got to get back over here.
Yes.
I made a first impressions tier list for Elden Ring, and it's at the end of the VOD, but I never posted it. I have it cut on its own too. Maybe I should post that.
Chaos warriors of Khorne! Hordes of chaos! Onward, Northmen! Get away! I'm battle!
Oh, they're sending all their fast units over here. Okay.
Seek out slaughter! Blood! Let Reaper! Khorne!
All right, so we're about to get this buff here.
Chaos warriors!
I don't think we need it on them, but snake oil, it's really good. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's apple cinnamon. It tastes like apple cinnamon pie. I haven't tried yet, but a lot of people have told me that I should try it warmed. But yeah, it's one of mine and Modwife's favorite. My review of all of the flavors is in my Discord. If you go in the Discord and you click on active sponsors, I use that to review the flavors. You can always try there if you're wondering if I've tried something. And I don't give every flavor a good grade if you're wondering as well. You're like, oh yeah, of course, it's your sponsor. You're gonna say everything's good. No. No, that is not the case. Watch your melee gods only run. What are the door-to-door dimensions for your main base? In that one, I don't remember. I think in the playthrough itself, I go over how I did it. But it was basically the interior was the size of a floodlights. Or like the wall was the size of a floodlight and the interior room was the size of a light. I just used that sort of as a blueprint. But I don't remember the exact size. Yeah, it's been a while. Got a lot more coming soon. Is that over there almost done? Yeah. Waffle cone. Chaos Crusade was ended by some short guys. Which one was it? Subscribe to the channel and creator. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. There's a new edited run tomorrow, by the way, that'll go up on the channel at about 9 a.m. and I'll be streaming RimWorld tomorrow as well. So if you want to check out the streamed run tomorrow, that one starts at about 10 a.m. but the edit goes up at 9 a.m. The shorter edit, but hopefully people enjoy it. Anything else breaking? No. We'll call it alpha prefabs. Just built a bunch of pre-made community-driven buildings. Really? Were you ever prompted to submit one? No, not that I know of. I say not that I know of because, you know, I have my own hosted email and sometimes things get lost there. And it's hard to message someone if you don't already have their, or in their like Discord server sometimes. But no, not that I know of. And if we can get perfect vigor on Skarbrand, that would be pretty amazing. Does he end up getting perfect vigor from anything on his own, or we're gonna have to find that through an item or a trait? Like, or have you tried D&D? Plays a role in Dungeons 2. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, and nothing against it or anything like that. The opportunities never really just come up organically, and haven't like sought it out either. So no, I haven't. I've seen some like Critical Role stuff. I don't follow it, but I have seen some of that. Maybe someday. Drop your concrete cube on a map one day. Crap, still shooting him.
Eradicate them.
I'll be asking, why do you even have the rest of the army? Good question. We have had to use it a few times, though. Skarbrand's not at the point where he can just beat anything. He can beat a lot of these, like, minor factions, small armies, for sure. But just a minute ago, we ran into a big fight where we had to use everyone, and we lost a bunch of units. These ones, though, not a big deal. So, for sure, trying to wrap head around all the DLC. The VODs are super helpful. Yeah, it adds a bunch of stuff, a bunch of threats that you have to get used to. I played games that use systems of Dungeons and Dragons for sure, like video games, but I played tabletop. Do it someday. It's a fun experience. Thanks for all the content. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. Wait a minute. This guy's been stuck this whole time. Where's the gobbo? Where is he for real? He must be right there. Be seriously, Skarbrand running you down. Yeah. Can Skarbrand reach him? I'm not sure what is going on. I mean, I wanted to kill on him, but I'm not sure my people can hit him. Is Skarbrand actually getting hits on him? No, I think he would have killed him if he did. Oh, there we go. Alright, good enough. My advice on Ollie is don't build your SCP prison too big. Yeah, and don't put the don't build the monolith inside of one of your like bedrooms or barracks. Must be even scarier. Skarbrand's just doing laps around you. Yeah. Didn't lie, melee units kind of suck. Yeah, melee units for the most part aren't great in Warhammer 2. There's a lot of they rehauled melee a lot in Warhammer 3, a lot better in Warhammer 3. All right. Hey, that popped out in a good spot. All right, so Oh man.
We hunt. Always hunt. In Cardiff's name. This is my land.
God, man.
I'm special.
Gonna try another faction. So what all do you have? You just have the 2 base games, or only Warhammer 2, or Warhammer 1 and 2 and all their DLCs? Press backspace after raising settlement. I tried it earlier. My computer loads the after turn too fast. Yep. I actually want him to go this far away though, but yeah, in general, I wanted to do it earlier and my computer loaded it too fast. Like I was spamming backspace and it was not fast enough. Someone's like, suffering from success. High elves are really strong, really good, yeah. Tyrion has a really comfortable campaign. You get to fight, you get a rich province, you got strong allies, you got lots of trade partners. Okay, so does it have 40k stuff too? No. Warhammer and Warhammer 40k are completely different universes. So this is just the fantasy. I'm actually thinking about attacking these guys, which is kind of absurd. It's another huge battle.
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eye.
What's going on down here? Right. Can you reach one of these guys to take advantage, get some XP off of it? Maybe. Maybe.
Seeking slaughter.
Alright, Skarbrand did not level up, but his hero did. Let's give him some missile resist. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Does anyone at war with you?
Mess with me. Watch
Dwarves. Hey, dwarves.
Come then, messenger.
I'm gonna help defend you against these creeping death guys.
So I could be done with them.
I was gonna kill anyway for 800 bucks. Makes the game look easy. Skarbrand makes the game look easy for sure. We don't even have a full army anymore. I really need to get a recruit, like something recruited. I think when 40k fantasy changes depending on the writer for the Games Workshop that year. What is this map? It's just an open map because it's only tier 2. All right, predictions going up. Mainly goblins, right? So we need to get the Ragnarok spider out. Let's see. What do you have? Vindictive glare. Okay. We need to get the Ragnarok spider done. And the lords. And the goblins should be like Bull's lawnmower them. They're fine. On that gobbo leader. The funny thing is, he's actually probably going to survive longer than most leaders because Skarbrand has trouble hitting tiny targets like that, individual targets, and he ends up, his body knocks them down and then his attacks miss because of it. It does more damage to other big targets as far as like duels go. Yeah, Grimgor can't be too bad. Grimgor is extremely strong. You have a lot of archers too. You gotta be careful. Skarbrand is strong, but he can get pin cushioned, you know, if he gets stuck. If he gets stuck on those trolls or something, then everyone shoots at him. He might have a bad time. Alright. So the spider's over there.
In a tide of blood, Khorne commands it.
1,000 odds, get 28k. And it's a decisive. I don't know about decisive, man. A lot of units. I don't know about that. You have more faith than I do.
The wrathful Reaper. Arch for Khorne. For Khorne.
We're trying to get on that spider. The woods are not going to be our friend here, though. Spider's running. All right, screw it. Can we stomp on this guy? Oh, no.
Chaos warriors. We may climb. It's Blood Reaper. Blood Goddess.
All right, if we can get their leader, that's going to be a huge morale hit to everyone else. Even if he just runs, we...
Praise to darkness.
Okay, buff you guys. Okay, so he's running. Would like to get the kill. If we can get one more hit on him, he's gonna make it.
My duty. Demon proceeds. Carry my dog. Take it way. Skarbrand.
So now we'll just attack whatever we can. I would like to get on that spider, but yeah, the leadership hit is kind of crazy now. He's gone. They had some skulkers? I didn't even notice that.
Insufficient slaughter.
God, doing this hurricane on him would be so crazy good. Alright, big spider's by itself. Let's get one there.
Slaughter. Move out. Seek out slaughter. Arch.
For Christ's sake.
Yes.
Okay, just leave those guys in the woods now.
The Exiled one.
I can get Skarbrand out of this. Get out. That's like another place where a bunch of their balance of powers is in. So killing that will be another huge hit on their army. Just slaughter for decisive. We'll see. There's still a lot of units left, but maybe. There we go. Finally something his size. How are those guys not falling off there? I don't know. Because it's a video game. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Disney and Games Workshop need to team up. Are you Fox and the Khorne Hound? Fox and the Khorne Hound. Boy, that spider's actually bullying him a little bit. I mean, he's winning, obviously, but... He keeps getting his attacks interrupted. You must slaughter additional greenskin. Time we choose on your phone, we're seeing... Origin, oh, splotches. Alright. Is he already tired? Yeah, he's already tired. A lot of units left, man.
Most brutal bloodthirster. Skarbrand. Skulls. Arch. Axon's blessing. Total War Warhammer.
Come on. Spawn already. There you
Forces.
Bringing the rest of my army. I'm trying to save their health.
Skarbrand. Khorne's command.
Trying to save their health a little bit. We will probably eventually have to on this fight, but...
Most brutal bloodlayer will mutilate. I must gouge away.
Yeah, attacking the tree is not a good idea. What? I just read that message. What? Must have missed something. People in chat calling Skarbrand Wing Daddy. All some other things. He's still not at healing cap, so we're all right. Blue like splashes, couldn't see it was an actual spider. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, if they just bring one unit over at a time, yeah, Skarbrand will absolutely decimate that. He's still not at healing cap. He's got to be getting close, though. Oh, there it is. All right. So now any damage that Skarbrand takes is going to be permanent for this battle. These are just like goblin armies, yeah. He has some healing, but he's reached the cap on it. If he gets below that next tick, I'm probably gonna bring in other guys here. Kind of hide in the woods, which sucks. Alright, let's start pulling them towards these guys. Got a bit left. And Cracker Jacks with Karnak and Crackajack looking for Zoltan the Black. I haven't actually had Cracker Jacks in a long time. Here come the boys! Yeah, their leadership really broke when all those demons showed up. Like, oh, we didn't realize you had a whole army hiding in the woods. Yep, we sure did. Are we just chilling? Probably better on these lords still into battle. They're betting on them, yeah. They're not. They wouldn't be betting on like if he's gonna win or not, right? It would have to be some other odds. How many skulls do you think Skarbrand will come back with this time? I don't know that we can reach those guys before they're out of here. Close victory? What? All right, well, there you go. Close victory. $18 losses. Close. Skarbrand had 1,000 kills. Close one. How was that close? I don't know. I just work here. All right. Decisive. That was definitely decisive. That was decisive. Come on.
Skarbrand, slave
Yeah, let's go fight some Empire. I'm tired of these greenskins. Go see something else. IR Charlie, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Charlie. You're in the sea ice run, huh? Yep. Thank you, Charlie. Casualty replenishments. Recruitment cost reduction. I mean, eventually that's not going to matter. Income from raiding probably won't matter. It's income from sacking. The Khorne corruption one is handy because it helps us with the the Great Game, whatever the crap that is. Vonic, blah, blah, blah. But he's not going to be in the provinces very long, right? So he's just like in and out. I might as well just take this.
I crave bloodshed.
Murder. Now it took if you had to rush, finish them, or quickly surround them. I think also it's because a lot of them escaped. We didn't actually kill them. So, and you're unkillable. Alright,
The Blood Legion has prevailed. Scourge not alive. I pause before butchery. March or die.
Marius, you're about to have a very bad day, probably.
The mind command.
I would assume you're about to have a really bad day. Alright. So, this is going to be tier 3. Look at that. Wow. It's Christmas Miracle. Let's get control here. Galbaraz is going to rebel before long. Oh, well. Okay. Did you watch you playing anything other than World? Say good streams. Have a nice day. Leaf. Have fun. Okay. Thanks, bye. Thanks for letting me know for some reason, I guess. Alright. Things like that really make me want to play RimWorld more. Man. Anyways, back to the show. So we do have Unholy Manifestation back up, right? Ooh. Call a battle. Can we movement range plus 50% for 1 turn? Wow. Alright, alright. Why they look all broken? They are broken. I guess. Apparently he got kicked out of another dimension. Not really another dimension. And fell through the sky for 8 days, then crashed into the ground. And it hurt him a little bit. Yeah, he got injured slightly from that. Off for the night, Tahitian. They're hanging out. Have a good night. Love how you can min-max Skarbrand campaign. Yeah, I'm not going. Obviously, I'm not doing it, but I think I want to get at least 3 armies, 3 real armies, just to play around. It's a long time to be fallen. That's a long time. Marius, come on, man. What are you doing? You look at letting players get Karnak a little bit earlier. Marius, come on. There's wing cream. How can you march by this? Drawn by a sin of blood and smoke, your minions have infested the ruins of Dragonhorn Mines. Thanks, minions. I should have declared war on him so he couldn't have come through here. Because now I have to, well...
Herald of Khorne.
Yeah, I don't know if that blood host beats that. Let's see. Spearman, shield, swordman, whatever. Archer. They have a mortar. What is this one?
Slaughter.
Yeah, this is not a good spawn one. Sometimes you get really lucky with these. This one's not very good.
Always hunt.
Not the best, we'll say. He's right by me, isn't he?
Court herald. Bloodshed. Lord of Khorne.
All right. So let's start off by doing this. We're just gonna get rid of this blood host anyway. Screw it. I don't care. It feels good. Attack that.
Master of blood. Pillage. Later.
Are you gonna end up paying for yourself after this turn? Probably not. We'll think about it though. Two blood shrine, one bloodthirster. This one, on the other hand, has two bloodthirsters and two blood shrines, and two blood crushers. Yeah, this one is a good spawn one. This one up here, not so much. So this one can take this. That guy's in March stance, so he's super screwed.
Destroy! None shall hinder my ascension.
2 more turns after this, huh? If we blow that up, he might be able to reach the dwarves. I mean, I haven't seen Karazak yet. Skarsnik could be there. No, sir, not at all.
First for battle.
I really wish this guy could get there for some XP. I don't think he's gonna do it now. On this turn. Whatever.
Rejoice.
So, are we in the zone of control, or can we kill that guy? Nah, we got him. Okay. Fueled from rage. Absolutely. Alright, so now we got a little bit of money to work with. I mean, we are in crippling debt, but, you know, it'll be fine, probably. No, I don't want to do that. He doesn't get replenishment anyway. And then he can actually get some XP off here next turn. If we get lucky, though, recruit a lord. Alright. We're going to disband this one anyway. God, I'd love that kill on Skarbrand, but I also want to get him up here.
My axe thirsts for war.
Finances aren't as much ruined as his enemies. So we could attack Grinstead here with Skarbrand and knock him back into the doors and hit the doors. That is a long trek over to their second area. The other option is to hit here and get knocked over into the vampire lands, or to just get knocked this way. I really can't have this guy here. He's gonna ruin Dwells with this stuff. I think we have to see if this army beats him. I'm not so sure it will, because we rolled kind of a crap one for this. But, oh, I have another one right there. Never mind, this wins. Yeah, no problem. I need to get rid of some of these too. So, yeah, these absolutely decimate this. It's probably auto-resolvable, and then we dismiss some. So, never mind. Border city in semi-German. So, which way do we want Skarbrand to go is the question. Towards Sylvania or towards, like, the Moot and stuff? I think the vampires are very little threat to him, right? Less threat than, like, Empire, Nuln gunmen and stuff. So, let's go on this. Who are you at war with? Anyone?
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
Black Venom. Okay. Alright, let's go on this side.
Khorne sends us on.
And we'll fight this first. Oh, did we meet your enemy yet?
Do not waste my time.
Based on Germany, same as Bretonia, France, Ulthuan, British Isles, for instance. Making so many enemies won't backfire? Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. The mountain has eyes.
No.
Strength rank 1, what are they going to do? Your homeland is a destitute wasteland of demons, which is fair. Wow, these peasants are about to have a bad day. I mean, they had to know something like this was coming, right? They're on the front line. Like, there's vampire cities across the river from them. I don't think they should be surprised at all when bad news shows up. Right in front of Blacktooth Pass as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, green skin. Skarbrand might be a little, I mean, that's where he comes from now, but they gotta know they're living in a bad place. They know the neighborhood. Hey, you know what? Maybe they couldn't afford anywhere else. As if they bought into there and are not just employed, forced to be there. They're really pumped up. As many kills as we can, more skulls, etc., etc. You have city-states and empire, and empires, the emperor says something. You obey. HRE is just ignored. And I do kind of, not that I couldn't get into it now, but I kind of regret a little bit that I get more into Age of Empires 4 when it came out. I know people will be like, Age of Empires 2 is better. Might be so. But HRE reminded me of that. Is this crown Skarbrand? That's what I'm wanting. Yeah, I haven't had it on anyone yet, but that's one reason why I headed to the Empire. I'm not even sure how to get it exactly. Like before, I liked it a lot too. I played it a bit on release, but I haven't come back to it. The phrasing. Imagine being absolutely plowed into like that. Look at those little bodies flying around. Captain 3 Bottles, resident Slanesh worshiper. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure, Cupcake. My pleasure. We got skulls. Oh, we no longer have that up. Oh no, I can't reach Averheim. Oh no. What did this one get? Alright. Don't think I'm gonna keep this one. We're gonna actually try to build some real army sometime, but I took that for mainly the replenishment and the movement.
My blood fury was
for the clues to pop and then go to the arena. Yeah, I know it spawns in the Empire, and I've seen the clue thing pop up. Kill the person who has it is more likely. So what if we destroy the entire Empire, like everything is a ruin? Will the sign still appear for the crown? It wasn't that time though. Yeah.
Herald of Khorne. Herald of Khorne.
All right, Harold.
Khorne's chosen.
Don't care. We're gonna dismiss these two for the most part. I need money.
Rejoice.
Marius, run! Run, Marius.
Belongs to Khorne.
Herald of Khorne. Blood for the blood god. Going decimation. That's a good name for Khorne.
By Khorne's decree.
I don't know. They probably want more than 10% of them to die, but you know. Don't mind getting rid of that one. This one is.
Can't cleave.
Yeah, it's all right. We can get rid of that one too. This one we'll keep for a little bit. This one we'll keep for a little bit. All right. What is your hero even doing? Riding around with a bike, taunting and trash talking. He like spins out on them. He goes in, does donuts. Like, I'll try to zoom in on him. We've zoomed in a lot on Skarbrand dealing damage, but I haven't really zoomed in on the hero. Have to show you that.
Our tolerance ends.
All right. Galbaraz, they own part of that. Kind of annoying. You know what? We got money. We'll upgrade some places. We don't need to. We will. Hey, we got tier 2 research. All right, let's check these ones out. Sound of War. The Skull Throne cost -2%. Army ability summon number of uses +1, so we can summon 3 blood letters instead of just 2 when that Skull Throne thing is active. Attrition -25%. Casualty suffered from bloodthirst attrition. Lord rank +2. Income from all buildings +10%. Man, that is so. I need to redo some of this. I'm guessing they'll redo some of this with the Khorne DLC that's coming late this year. But like 10% of a building that gives you 40. Oh boy. Man. Quite proud how utterly bankrupt Skarbrand is, or I am Skarbrand. You come from sacking settlements +25%. There we go. Little Brothers War. Weapon strength +5% when fighting against Slaneshi. Leadership +12. Hounds of War. Bonus versus large for flesh hounds of Khorne. Hungrier spawn. Yeah, this tier is not as good. Just overall. 3 technologies in this side. Place out, you could harvest skulls to the blood hosts and settle more cities for better income. Yeah. I sometimes, well, I probably should have that time. I have been using it for the replenishment a bit. I probably should have done the last one for skulls for sure. So this one would, I think income from sacking is probably our biggest, our best one, and then failure in battle is a possibility too. Well, let's get this one.
We must grow more powerful.
What if I just make more and more blood hosts? What if I try to keep them there forever? All right.
You will suffer.
What's up, Scrag? You want peace? But you don't want to pay for it? No, I'm good. Thanks. If Scrag had offered me like 20k, I would have accepted it, and then I would have just attacked him anyway. Plus, who cares about reliability as Skarbrand, you know? Why do I care? Oh, people don't think I'm trustworthy? Listen, don't ruin... What? Do they make it so the AI ruin dwells more than they used to? What? Hardly ever saw them do it, but man, they really are doing it now. Cared about honor to a certain degree. Hey! Hey!
All treatment is unacceptable.
How's it going, Boris? Not the Boris I know. Guys, what are you even doing? There's all this ruin dwelling going on. Play as, like, how many are there in this game? There are 90 something legendary lords now, like a little over 90 factions, playable factions. I think with all the AI on the map, there's like at the beginning, a lot of them are just like fodder. Of course, they're not legendary. There's like 270 or something around that. The player can play a little over 90 of them. All right, Skarbrand, what do we want to do here? It's kind of annoying that they took that, but whatever. Who cares? Let's take out Abraham. Able to play every single one of them. Yeah, 90. And they all play very different too. Like even within the same faction, a lot of times things will play completely different. Like I played high elves before this, and I played a high elf that was all about like ambushing and kiting and skirmishing. And then their high elves are like stand your ground, you know, lock shields, and yeah. If you pay to unlock them, yeah, that's how DLC works. Yeah.
No. My Khorne's come on.
Not a free to play game for sure. There are mods that let you play as the minor factions too. It is funny. All right, well, put the wager up. Oh, I didn't name that other lord yet either. I gotta remember to do that. Prediction is up. Can play, might not. Oh, I got you. I thought we were just talking generally, yeah. If you own everything, you can play as like 90 something legendary lords. There are some that are free, actually, free downloadable content, but you do have to. Like all Bretonia is actually a free race, right? It's kind of crazy. You don't have to own the first game to get Bretonia as a free race. So I mean, pretty good mod factions too. Like there are Norse dwarves, really. All right.
Our bloodlord expects unfettered carnage. Do not disbelieve.
Bro, Steam sale game. Yeah. Well, a lot of people came in during the Steam sale and was asking me questions about it. Gonna wear late. Trophy DLC is pretty reasonable. Yeah, I used to feel that way too. It is daunting, but the great thing about this is you don't need everything to put tons of hours in, and you don't need everything to play against it. So I'm really glad they did that. So I get it, you know. It's even more daunting going into like a Paradox game, but it's kind of nice that you can just like buy Warhammer 3, load up Immortal Empires, and play against all the races. You play against all the races. You don't have as many actions, obviously, but you fight them, you see them, and then you're like, oh man, it looks like Skaven would be really fun. I'm gonna drop nukes on people because I had a nuke dropped on me. Next time it goes on sale, I'm gonna get what adds Skaven to my player pool, you know. It's also kind of crazy how many lords you can play as with just the 3 base games, and like the Warhammer 1 and 2 go on super sale. I've seen Warhammer 1 for like couple dollars. They even gave it away at one point. And then all the free lords as well. Like there's a surprising amount. Khorne dog. They put all of them back up to normal price. Yeah, it just ended. Where's the shirt? I told the story of the shirt in the beginning. I'll tell it again so people weren't here in the beginning. So I have a Khorne shirt, And I was specifically going to wear it today, right? But it was dirty. So we were going to wash and dry it overnight. Put it in the washer. The washer broke during the night towards the end of the cycle. So Mod Wife got some of my shirts out of there and wrung them out and put them in the dryer. And she accidentally grabbed every... You might think this wasn't an accident. It was. And I'm not mad or anything at all. But she accidentally grabbed every shirt aside from the Khorne one. So the only shirt this morning that was left soaking wet in the washing machine with 2 blankets was the Khorne shirt. And all the other ones were but anyway, yeah. Khorne. Yeah, not that Khorne. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Oh well. Just a funny thing. I'll remember. the one shirt I wanted. Yeah. But in other news, we have to have another appliance that we have to fix. Oh my god, I still didn't show the roster. Sorry. I don't even know if you're still here, but someone's asking to see the full Khorne roster. I swear, I'm going to do it. All right, so they're just bringing everything back here. Okay. Accidentally already used his heal, unfortunately. Wait, what happened to my dogs? Oh my god, they brought archers. I need to stop doing that. I'll put it on 4X or whatever, and then someone's like, hey, wait a minute. My dog's taking huge damage. What's going on? More popos. We're doing battles. Yeah. RTS brain. It's almost like forgetting you have macro because you're battling, right? But it's not really. It's other. What? No, I keep thinking I put them in a safe spot, and then I'm just talking to chat and thinking about stream stuff. Stalking those guys out of there with a motorcycle. Well, you guys could have just let me have the keep, you know? It's really your fault. Oh, he's actually reached heal cap. They have a lot of anti-large. What do you guys have left? Still got people guarding the wall over where the other army is, probably. Oh, whoops. I did the berserk thing on him. I started following. Something that didn't matter anymore. Large streamer hates fat people. No, I'm using large. The AI is anti-large, not me. I'm only using large right now. Those small guys are out there in the woods somewhere. Not in here fighting. Skarbrand's an ally. Those are spectators. Yeah, there are some fights that we need them for, though. What do you guys have left? Just need to break around the same time. Yeah, they have a bunch of people over there at the rest of the spectator line. Cheerleaders. Be selected on a map and yell out, "Chaos Warriors of Khorne." I wonder what the first RTS that added those lines of just like clicking them. The first one that I remember is like, you know, StarCraft and Warcraft. I wonder if they were really the first one. Probably not. Decisive victory. Command & Conquer, you think might be the first one? On-click voice lines in Dune 2000 as well. Warcraft 1 or 2 clicking the seal so they explode. That made you giggle every time. Old Dune had it as well. When did that Dune one come out? Out of curiosity. Hmm. Hmm. 1998. So StarCraft was out like almost the exact same time, right? So those two were in development at the same time. Anything before Dune and StarCraft 1 that had the voice lines on click? We don't need the Blood Host for sure. This is a capital, but it's you know, it's not a good climate. Not that it really matters. A lot of money. Warcraft 1 had it as well. Warcraft 1, yeah, like what, 94 or something? Anything before Warcraft 1? If I do this, we don't get enough movement. So, as much as I want this, we don't need the replenishment, so just be for the money. So, and we also, like I said, we don't need the replenishment. I don't need the Blood Host, so I guess we'll blow it up. This one called Siege. It was like Warcraft before Warcraft. Siege. And they had the clicks like that. Show the roster. Thank you. I don't even know if you're still here. I'm really sorry. I got in the mindset of just like... Oh, that was all they had left? Oh, I see. The moot's gun. Mindset of just like... killing everything. You know, playing Khorne. As you do. Still here like 10 minutes ago. Maybe you're still here then. You're here. Vermilion. All right, let's check this out. Alrighty, so Khorne roster. So they're tier 0 units, which tier 0 means they just get them without having to have another thing. They just get them from their building. Depending on which side you go, you get blood letters, which are pretty good, as you can see. They're or have seen. They're demons, right? So pretty good. They have armor piercing right off the bat, which is really good. They're just a little squishy, but damage dealers. Or on the other side, you can get Chaos Warriors of Khorne, which are also really good, and Marauders of Khorne with the dual weapons So also good tier 0 units. Like both of those are good. If you go into an army that's not using demons as much, not buffing demons, these guys do well. One of the benefits of having these ones for anyone that doesn't know is these ones will break, which might seem like a bad thing, but if they break, they'll run off the battlefield, and if you go on and you win, you'll still have this unit. Demons fight until they die. If they break, they start disintegrating, and they're just gone. So what else? The Chaos Warhounds of Khorne, there's like a normal Warhound unit. We've been using those ones. You know, they're good to chase down some fleeing stuff, maybe disrupt artillery. The Flesh Hounds are kind of like, they kind of fulfill that same purpose, but they're more expensive and they take tier 2, so I don't really find them that great. Maybe Karnak buffs them more, I don't know yet. Dune 2 from 1992 had it. It's probably first. Well, I recruit anything but tier 0 units. I did last run with I recruit a lot. With Alethan army. I don't know. Forsaken are actually alright too. Damage dealing melee. Spawn of Khorne on the other hand, I don't really like those. They're demons, but whatever. Again, melee. And then we have Marauder, melee. We got Marauder Horseman of Khorne, throwing axes. So we got some mounted units. And then we got Chaos Warriors of Khorne and Chaos Warriors of Khorne with halberds. So again, just good base units. Exalted Bloodletters are crazy good. So they're the upgrade for the normal Bloodletters. And then over here, you've got Chaos Knights of Khorne. Their mounted units are really good as well. Like the Blood Crushers, the Chaos Knights, Skull Crushers are all really good. The Minotaurs I've never really used. Minotaurs are really good with Beastmen, but I've never used the Minotaurs of Khorne really. Also got them for free. Chosen, incredibly good. Chosen are amazing. And then we got other variants of Chosen. Bloodthirsters are a flying demon unit that are super good. They're like miniature, in a lot of ways they're kind of like miniature Skarbrands, but they fly. And then we got the Skull Cannon, which is their artillery. Blood Shrine, which we've seen that. It's kind of a chariot unit. Gorbeast chariots. Man, they have a lot of good units. Like the Chaos War Shrine, not one of my favorites. Soul Grinders are incredible. Like they have a lot of good units. It's just that all their units are just, they're just melee. The Minotaur for Khorne are really good too. Yeah, I've never used them. I really like them with Taroks, of course, but I've never used these ones. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm trying to get some other armies, even though we don't need them, is to build some more of this stuff. But as you can see, their roster is basically melee that's good against this unit, other melee that's good against a different unit, and then upgrade paths for each of those is pretty much it. And then you got the cannon. So not really a very varied roster, but it gets the job done for sure. Any weakness are magic and missiles, yeah. We don't really care about this one. It's kind of crazy it would still give me another 1,000 skulls for this. Alright, let me name this lord and we will continue on.
Exalted with slaughter.
Not sure what I'm going to go with him yet, so... let's give him a name, though.
War and slaughter.
Kagan. No magic allowed, yeah. Tried that earlier. I guess that's like a lore thing, right? Khorne hates magic. And that would make them really strong. You can get magic from like items, like bound things or like the Sword of Cain or something, but not like casters. What we got here? 2 fat crew. See, Pilot Wash, we're allies to the almost said something, to the people of heavyweight individuals, you see? We're all about it.
Exalted of Khorne.
Pretty cool. He thought there was a giant demon unit Though, yeah, so there is like the Bloodthirster. It's not huge. It's like a miniature version of Skarbrand. It's not as big as some of the other demons that lords get, like the Great Unclean One and things like that. You also might be thinking, so when the warriors or any of these chaos factions, when their normal lords get to a certain level, they're able to ascend. And you might be thinking of a demon prince as well, which are lords that are ascended from other lords. So that could be one of the things. All right, let's go ahead and wipe this. Scoring level video? No, I'm not doing that. No, I talked about it, but I'm not. But yeah, the Bloodthirsters are like miniature Skarbrand that can fly. They're just not like as big. But you might be thinking of Demon Prince of Khorne. Yeah, Demon Prince of Khorne is kind of like another Skarbrand. Really. For real this time.
Fight for Khorne.
Yeah, we'll get this guy an army together. And we'll send him off. It's not going to be great. Like, where do I want to send him? I don't even know. Can't really recruit much yet on him. I mean, he can recruit at Barrack Var, I suppose. Or we could just globally recruit.
Warriors of Khorne.
Let's go with a Immortal-based army with him. It's a little late for that, huh? But how do we... Look how expensive all this is. It'll be fine.
Step forth and conquer.
That'll be fine. We'll get money. Wait till you put in a Bloodthirster or ascend a Lord to Demon Prince.
Bring me bodies. Torch them all.
Alright, so... Can we get on this side of this? No.
Demons. Prey is here.
Yeah, see, I can't spam backspace fast enough.
Demons, go further.
If we lose that one, it's not a big deal. Alright, Skarbrand, down the blue lines, we're gonna take this, so he's gonna heal 30% more. So now we can use his health as a resource even more. So as long as he stays above, like, you know, 30, what? 30, above like 60% health or something, he's gonna heal up after every turn to full. And then if he does die, he'll be back up sooner. Do I care where we put the rest of this? Not really. Like, all this is just gonna be... Well, I don't want the AI to put it into, like, Slaanesh fighting right now, so... Let's get some more melee defense. Alright. Well...
Glory for the blood god.
You know what? We're not in enough wars. Let's go get in another war.
March or die.
How many wars we got going on now? Fair few. How strong are you? 15? Oh, loser. We're strength 2. Good idea.
Wrath incarnate.
Have a lot of anti-large weapons too. Saw Skarbrand on the horizon, yeah. Stick a bunch of pikes in the ground everywhere. Just cover it. Don't have these dogs just hanging on. Just hanging on.
Blood Reaper. The Exiled one. Blood Reaper.
So we might have to fight Vlad right after this. For all I know, he might be at the next town. So we really need to make sure we come out of this in good health.
Blood for the blood god. Skull for the skull throne. Khorne's command. I'm battle. Arch for Khorne. Eradicate them. Yes. Blood Reaper. Mercy.
So any of these that are like trying to go somewhere else, we need to hop on them. He's got a heal, just don't use it in the wrong time this time, we'll be fine. Alright, can you get these dogs on this guy? Thanks. The vampires also don't really have range. I mean, there's like the crossbows, but I have seen the AI get crossbows a couple times. Mainly Vlad. He has some buffs for them or something. I don't know that I've ever used the Sylvania crossbowman, really. I feel like there's always better stuff to put in the army as vampires. Looking over Skarbrand's soccer kick animation. I think one of my favorite animations is Tarox's somersault. He charges in and just does a front flip and lands in the middle of things. Trying to think of other legendary lords that I like their attack animation. Yeah, Skarbrand's got a good one. Tarox has a good one. That big should be able to move that fast. Kugath, his belly bumping, yeah. Like Nakari's animations.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
So there's a dwarf settlement here. I think there's another one. Definitely one here. Is there? I think there's one here too. I wonder if we could reach that.
Blood.
Let's just worry about the vampires for now. How much more movement do I have after that? 29? That's enough.
Khorne beats us move.
Alright.
Wrath incarnate.
What do we got over here? Lightning Strike might come in handy. Upkeep production. Who cares about that? Attrition, suffer from all attrition, whatever. Skulls gained from kills plus 15% total. Attrition minus 30%. Upkeep minus 9. Yeah, we'll just get Lightning Strike. So Lightning Strike allows you to, at the expense of basically being tired, to fight just one army if you choose to. So if there's like 4 armies sitting here, You could attack, you can click lightning strike, your army will be tired, but you just won an army versus one army. You could even lightning strike through like greenskin Wa armies. Very helpful. Fantastic animation of the great demons of Nurgle with the fart of death. Oh yeah. Yeah, the great unclean ones are great. Are great, as their name suggests. The guy that has to report what happened to the battlefield while they lost. I don't know, man. The entire army just sat there and watched, and a giant demon just came through. If there's any survivors. Alright.
Glory leads us on. On your feet. Very well. Arch. Skulls. Red. Father's blessing.
It's a minor settlement, so whatever. I don't want the auto resolve to make us lose some units we wouldn't lose. Those guys are heading off to the army. It's like, hey, just fight us here. Just fight us here. Actually got stuck on the spearman. Nocturne, welcome in. Those are what I'm using on the sea ice run. Yeah, I don't know if that's specifically what you're looking for. If you saw something in a playthrough and you're wondering what it was and you don't see it on that list, let me know. But generally on YouTube, it's in the description. Go on, Scorpio. This is where Skaven lore to try the faction out with. Ikit is pretty heavily regarded as like everyone. I mean, there's some people that like others more, but Ikit is one of the most fun campaigns. I would say his workshop mechanic, he literally gets nukes, like actual nuclear weapons to trauma people. He also has a really good starting area, like as far as his specific Skaven Blight. I really liked Sneaksh's campaign. Had a lot of fun with that. Played that not long ago. But yeah, it's hard to beat Ikit in his workshop. Been watching this run much, just popped in. Are you botting entire armies with just 2 heroes? These are just minor settlements. So I don't want these to take damage because we're going to have to fight for real when we hit Vlad. These are just minor settlements, and auto-resolve is going to make us lose stuff that we shouldn't. So yeah, I have to fight it. Excuse me, what the crap? 68% replenishment? Fantasy nukes, that's right. I mean, that would heal the dogs to full, but everything else is already good, so. 68%. I've never seen that much replenishment. That's insane. I guess we could get the dogs healed up. We don't need more skulls right now. Oh. How's your hero strong enough for that? Skarbrand is just an incredibly strong legendary lord. Yeah, he's just really insane. He has 2 items on him right now where he heals. He has 2 things that heal him passively while he's in combat. And as long as they don't do enough damage to... Like, there is a healing cap, but these little armies can't reach the healing cap. So, with these, like, little tier 0 units, whatever. Skarbrand's too mad to die. Alright, let's see what kind of crap I just got myself into over here. Okay, so... Sylvania is where? Right here? Like right in this area?
My blood fury was unstoppable.
Look at Skarbrand on the world map to understand why he can't die.
Many skulls for the teeth.
Would this give us enough movement to still get there? Maybe. Might be time to fight some dwarves. That one will probably require the army, depending on... Yeah, probably will. Alright. Let's give you melee defense. Yeah, Legendary Lord, you'll understand. Yeah, he's really crazy. Crazy strong lord. Okay, if I move here and attack, do I still have a lot of movement? I should have enough movement to hit it.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises.
He's not at war with anyone? Well, that's about to change. Look at that. Vlad's not at Castle Drakenhof.
For the wisdom of the layer. The drink of blood.
Alright, well, let's do this, then we'll decide from there.
Nope.
Close victory. Lots of miners. Yeah, this should be no problem. Alright. I don't think I'm going to do the prediction on this one. I think it's mainly miners. This should be fine. Yeah. Dogs are healed up. Okay, so we don't want to settle this one. We might let this one spawn a blood host, though. Lots of what? What? No? Miners. Not that kind. He's really on the grind. He's on the grind. This is very possible to end up having to fight with these guys. Fight each other. Last 2 factions you checked was fully at peace. No, they do fight each other. Yeah. In fact, my last campaign, unfortunately, AI took out a bunch of the targets that I wanted to for my long campaign victory, and that was kind of frustrating. Yeah, they do. But these are minor factions. They usually don't get into as many wars. It's also pretty early in the campaign. I know it feels later because we're pretty high level already, but we're actually not very far in. Are we on like turn 18 or something? Maybe. Sure. Pretty biased against the player as well. Yeah, but yeah, they do fight each other. They destroy each other. sure. Really want to get those quarrelers out of here. So we might have some really big fights coming up. This faction's main army is in a major settlement right next to here, and then we also just went to war with Vlad. He's going to be pretty upset by that. Yeah, those miners shouldn't stand any chance. Well, their lord will be really big for us. Knock him out of here. There we go. Gotta keep an eye on his healing cap is the only thing. Like, miners are doing so little damage that it looks like they're not doing damage, but it's adding up. And he's healing as long as he's in melee, but there is a healing cap. And when we see the little orange bar appear, we'll know that he's reached healing cap. We gotta get our other army set up though, so we'll have a different, a slightly different kind of fights. Be a nice break. Look at all the dead dwarves just flying from walking through. God. It's like grass out of the side of a lawnmower. Just walking on ants, yeah. Parlors are shooting in, you gotta be careful. This map is huge. Oh, the world map, yeah. Dwarf isn't a worry, a small faction. This one is, yeah, but there are some really strong dwarves. So basically there are like 90 something legendary lords, and those are the main big factions. They have special mechanics, they have special upgrades for units, special units in a lot of cases as well. And then there are tons of minor factions to, like, not just to be fodder, but you know, that's part of it. And to fill in the map. It would kind of suck if there's an actual legendary lord and faction in every single city. God, I don't know what that'd be like. And yeah, dwarves are actually really strong. They just got a pretty sizable update. You can fight every faction in one campaign, aside from the ones that the AI take out themselves, or like the other AI take out, then yeah. So far in this campaign, we fought some greenskin, some humans, and now some dwarves. We're gonna fight some vampires in just a second. Still not on healing cap, so. Doors wanna fight those guys, but until we're at heal cap, we don't really want that. Okay, let's get the dogs back here. The werewolves, yeah, it's not an entire faction, but Norska has werewolves. So Norska is kind of like a Viking faction, and they have werewolves, they have mammoths. Is one of the legendary lords a werewolf? No. Does anyone know is there a lore character like that? So Norska actually is a faction that doesn't have a lot of legendary lords right now. So we were talking about how Norska really needs some more. So one of Norska's legendary lords is an actual like Viking guy, and the other is a ice troll. I don't know if there's something like that. Have a troll monster lord, yeah. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the lore outside the game. It's a Nova spell. Yeah, that'd be kind of... Tarox has an AoE spell. Talking about Tarox being kind of like this too, yeah. He also has Gore Feast or whatever. So he has a heal. You play as a troll, yeah. Giant ice troll, yeah. And he buffs other trolls in the army, so you can have an entire troll army if you really want. You want them if you really like them. Just want to make it work, whatever. So I'm not at healing cap. The orange thing is still not popped up, so. Oh, they have a hero still. I didn't realize that. Alright. We just hit heal cap. So that orange means he couldn't heal anymore. Throg's about similar size, less wide to the wings. Yeah, I think the biggest legendary lord is Kolek when you get vassals. Right? Well, I mean, he has higher mass. For sure. Wonder, like, pixel-wise, how much it takes up. I have another chariot, other hounds. I don't have anything yet. Yeah. We still are only on starter units right now. This is still a starting army. We've just been out fighting so much that we haven't stopped to build anything or upgrade anything, or... But, yeah, we'll eventually have other stuff. Wolfric on the Mammoth is pretty big. Yeah, some of the dragon mounts are really big. Like Imric on his dragon is pretty big as well. Silostron or friggin' crab is pretty big. Kolek can come. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, Kolek is a Warriors of Chaos lord who is who gets larger the more vassals he has. Oh yeah, there's the dragon toads now too. They're pretty good size. You love that crab? I kind of hate it a little bit. I took her off of it. She was so tanky, and then I put her on the crab, and suddenly she's dying because it has so much area for them to shoot. Carnosaur? Yeah, there's some really big dinosaurs too. Yeah. Hitbox of the crab is too big. Yeah, I don't think it's Carnosaur. Carnosaur is not... There's another one, though, that's like a really long one, yeah. The Dreadsar? Dreadsars? It's going Vicious Chicken. Carnosaur is more like, almost T-Rexy thing. It's not that big.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
3 blood shrines, 2 skull cannons. Okay. I think it's the Dreadsar. I think it is the Dreadsars, yeah. So I wonder how the Dreadsars model ranks against like enlarged Kolek.
A tool of Khorne's wrath.
So the only way we get over to Barrendon is to blow up Castle Drakenhof from this side.
For the Black God. Blood awaits elsewhere.
Man, this is silly.
Drink of blood.
All right. I'll be right back. Use the restroom really quick. Has a small bunker on his back with skinks. Yeah. That is a big one. Dreadsarian is so freakishly large, you can get it through holes in walls, really? I don't think I've ever actually used it. I've only seen it. Alright. You looked at a video that measures the units by the number of nurglings tall. Pretty good. Oh yeah, rogue idols are really tall, yeah. Necrofex Colossus are tall too.
Skarbrand.
Rank. If they're doing it by tall, yeah, it's a little bit different. History update. Got the Lorien the Elder Prince. Second phase are really getting to you. So many teleports. Close now. Wonder what happens when one of them dies. What weapon are you using anyway, Tins? I don't know if I asked you. So again, I gotta keep this army healthy because we have that big dwarf army to fight and their garrison. Using the Guts greatsword, heavy sword, yeah. Ultra greatsword. Certainly is a bigger unit than the others, just not as tall. Oops.
Most brutal bloodletter.
A faction that has giants, yeah, several factions, yep. We actually fought a beastman army earlier that had a giant in it, and there's different kinds of giants as well. The last DLC added new Nurgle type giants, so basically these infested giants as well. Yeah, several kinds of giants. Unfortunately, the giants aren't generally too very good, but they do have them. Quite bad usually. It's interesting because if the giants were overall like a lower tier unit and lower upkeep and stuff, I can see using them early-ish for like anti-infantry when you're in the like tier 2 area, right? But you get them so late with pretty much everyone. What do you get? Was it in game or big game for content? For the Dark Souls 3 DLC, those are like in game, close to in game, yeah. All right, so the Vargeist is going to be dead. I use demons over normal units. Demons have physical resist, and the bloodletters are really good at. You can use both, and there are definitely some good like warriors of chaos. You know, I would definitely take those. Chosen, I would take. We're not to that point yet, but yeah, demons have innate physical resistance. Bloodletters are really good as a tier 0 unit. Oh no, I clicked this heal again on accident. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, I usually use both depending on the army. I'll generally build. The other thing is I usually build relatively themed armies with just like 1 or 2 unit types. The main reason why is the red line that they have kind of generally buffs one or the other. Right now, we're still on these starter units, so. my god, they're bringing the whole friggin' army back here. Yeah, we might have to attack the gate over there with our actual army if he ends up getting to kill cat thing, because we still have to fight the double dwarf army the same turn. Keep having bouncing around between these. Still not at heal cap. No orange line yet. He's gotta be getting tired. All this carnage. Let's see. Exhausted, yeah. Apple, have another question. You can recruit giants as chaos factions. Oh, good factions have giants. Are there any factions that are order factions that have giants? I don't think so. Can't think of one. I guess the closest thing would be some of like, I don't know, like Kislev with Mother Ostankia. She has some like evil-y things. They're not giants, really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any order faction with giants. They just keep bringing units back here. All right. Okay. Skarbrand is so silly. It's really crazy. I mean, if it wasn't for being scared of like Vlad, so the other big oh, there's the terracotta warriors. Yeah, I guess they're not really giants, but they are friggin' huge. Oh yeah, there's a legendary hero, terracotta giants, or terracotta sentinel as well. Bogus, when you think of giants, you think of not bad, mostly good. Wow, we were completely full health, so. This lore, there's very few things that are good. Yeah. And this is crazy.
You take me for a wazzock.
The good guys are questionable sometimes. Yep. We're on turn 17. Alright. Helm of Discord. Throw that on you. Let's go ahead and combine these two and see if we get anything good. Not really. Let's combine these. Command this to turn 17 Demon Prince. Yeah, it's pretty insane. 20 armor. Alright, we'll take that. What's Bloody Shackle again? Right, that's that heal. Black relations plus 15 with Khorne factions. Don't care. Character experience gain. I guess we might as well get rid of that one. Screw that one. Oh, I care. Good guys are questionable all the time in this. Yeah, there is no good. What about the lady?
No, I will not shame my clan.
All right. Let's keep going.
My blood fury was unstoppable.
I want to settle Zufbar. Yeah, I think I will actually. So the thing is, I could blow this up and probably get to Ishin or whatever this turn. But I think I will settle there and maybe make the third army there. Give me the fourth battle this turn so far, yeah. Yeah, and we still haven't even gone and fought battles with our other lords yet. It's really absurd. Tarox used to be this way too. He used to be able to reset his movement over and over and over, and they changed it. Or they changed it but didn't change Skarbrand's. Could you imagine if the AI used all of Skarbrand's tools? It would be horrific. Alright, I'll put a wager on this one. This might actually be Pyrrhic, I'm not sure. There's the prediction. If AI actually bounced off places as Skarbrand, like ping-ponged around, that would be terrible. The actual ever chosen confirm. Yeah. If we go try to capture the point that wins the game, they're just gonna trickle in units that we can kill, which might be a good thing again. They do have a lot of Quarrelers, and we don't have any. We have like 10 missile resist, so.
The Exiled one.
Players call this the strongest faction, even with all the DLC notice. Yeah, I mean, there's things you can do with this that you can't do with anything else because of all the movement and movement after battle and stuff. Like, I mean, getting the ultimate. So, you can show up on Ulthuan on turn 8 with Skarbrand being level 50 and having like all his best items, you know, like all decked out in gear, and his hero level 50, and the elves of Ulthuan are like all level 3. It's really crazy. Do absurd things for sure. All right, so we're gonna start Skarbrand here. And then the other army we're gonna put on the other, or the rest of the army on the other side. We might actually have them attack because we need the dwarves to try to guard one of these sides. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna get hit by that tower on the way, but is what it is, I guess. Did they have any grudge throwers? I actually didn't see if they had. Like, if we group everything up and they have artillery, we're gonna have a real bad time. I say as I just do it anyway. So how many? Man, they kept most of them over here. What? I guess it is like basically 2 full armies. If they have, you're gonna notice pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah.
Destroy them!
Have you any thought into trying nightmare difficulty StarCraft? Oh, the modded thing? Someone else mentioned that to me, but yeah, I haven't looked at it. What the crap? What is this? Why are the Quarrelers, the Great Web, just coming out of the wall? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be here. I don't think I've ever seen that. I mean, I've pulled them out of the walls before, like they've come out of there to attack someone. But that was like before we even got there, they came out. Oh, back in. Sallying out the crossbowman. Yeah. Out come the butt ladders. Not if you run fast enough. How's this gate going? It's fine.
The drinker of blood. Khorne demands movement.
Okay, let's not forget about the doggos this time.
Slaves to darkness.
See, the walls by it is a bit bizarre. Fine. Yeah, those butt ladders, man.
Leads us on. Strength of skulls.
How many bloodthirsters can you have at a time? 19 in a single army. Dog, I was supposed to keep you alive this time. Get out. Khorne dogs. Harry noob that like I don't know what you want, like yeah, all right, I mean I know what you want, but it's, you know, I get kind of sick of hearing it, honestly. There is a schedule. The schedule shows when the next RimWorld stuff is coming in. When it's something that you don't want to see and letting me know you don't want to see it is like what's the point? 19 is what army technically image overall. Yeah. So you can have a lord and then 19 bloodletters. All right, so these ones are in. All right, there we go. Wait, there's still one over there. Oh, how'd that happen? Dog, stay out. What I get sick of? People coming in and not asking nicely, like, hey, when's the next RimWorld stream? But being like, man, I'm gonna be so glad you play RimWorld, man. I want RimWorld back. Where's RimWorld? What are you gonna do this? Like, there's different ways that people say it. Earlier, someone came in and said, I refuse to watch anything other than RimWorld and just letting you know. And then they said, all right, bye, and left. It's like, all right, thanks. I guess. Thanks for letting me know. That was like the exact line that they said, too. Like, I refuse to be here for anything. And that's fine, but why do you have to come in and tell me? Like a pretty jerk thing to do. When RimWorld. Hey, just letting you know I don't like what you're doing. Thanks.
Move out on your feet. Yes. Khorne demands movement. For Khorne.
All right, let's pull these in melee. Are those the great ones? No.
For Khorne. No.
How's this going? I'm fine. I'll be streaming RimWorld for like probably 20 plus hours in the next couple days. There's an edited RimWorld coming out tomorrow. Like, if you're a big boy or girl, you can wait a day. It's fine.
Yes, seek out slaughter.
Walls of the Bloodthirsters, will you have enough for a good surround, right? I did. That's how I got in over here. But one of the main things I need to save our strength for actual harder battles. You had to run tomorrow? Yeah. Smaller one. But an edited one nonetheless. This is just to get them moving that direction.
The Exiled one. Where we will go. I must.
Let's go ahead and spawn those. It's our last one, though. I gotta be careful. We really gotta stop taking hits from these quarrelers. What does this one do? Unbreakable. I should save that. Yeah, so this is like 2 full armies basically, so we have them split at the moment. Besides pushing through. Let's get you over there to cap that if you can. I don't know that you will be able to. Christ. Oh, there we go. Big dwarf came up. Okay, that's captured. Get on the Thunderers. Thunderers are gun units. Pretty strong. Can be. Alright, so that one's capped. Okay, their little lord is dead. Back on these. Those are turned this way, so let's head over here. Alright, we have that, so we can force these to fight in melee for a little bit. Dogs. You know what? We'll leave you. There's a possibility we might need you. Alright, we got the Thunderers in melee. Did the quest battle already? No. No, his is a really harder. I'm not going to do that one with just bloodletters. At least not this early.
Fury leads us on. Khorne demands movement. For Khorne.
Where are you guys at? And they brought almost everything back here. We could snipe that hero really quick. That'll be some of their power. Okay, those are gone. Good. Still has his heal.
Demon proceeds. Let me go. Away. Rain, slaughter. Blood gunners. Red tail. Hordes of chaos.
Skarbrand. What? Why are you chasing him? Lose sight of him? I know he's small, but... Yeah, those doors are holding a huge wave of demons back. You know what, dogs? Just get out of there. Tired of seeing you as an idle unit.
Father's blessing.
You're gonna get stuck down there. You gotta be careful. Hero unit is doing donuts. He does, yeah. That's one of the animations. He's basically on a motorcycle. Which dog unit is stronger? I don't know. Dog units in general aren't super good. But there is a new legendary hero that we're going to try to get in this campaign that buffs dogs, I think. We'll see how that works, but I'm not too hopeful, honestly. They're mainly a utility. So they're like, they don't straight up fight, right? So you want to use them to chase down units that are running, or to pin things down, or to like get on top of artillery or something like that to disrupt them. So the artillery eat. The dogs can even lose combat in melee against artillery, some of them, but the artillery can't shoot at you while the dogs are on them and they're fast. So that's mainly what they're used for. You generally don't build around them. Bonus ducks. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, bonus ducks. And watching me play this, painting your 40k armies. What 40? Well, I know you said you're lurking, but what 40k army are you painting?
Darkness calls. Spread corruption.
Here's amazing. Chasing down running units. Yep, I mentioned that. Yep. I came in right after I mentioned it, but yeah. That is one of the things I said. Oh crap. He's a healing cap. As long as he doesn't get under 60% though, we're still good. I mean, it consists entirely of dogs. You have to travel with artillery. You can finally use one. At the moment, we can't even afford a second full army, but soon. Made a limited success with the wolf rats of Skaven. Yeah, I guess you could consider those dogs. You consider brood mothers dogs? There you go, a brood mother stack. Those are clearly not dogs. How many armies can you have at a time? As many as you can afford. I don't think there's any like real hard limit. So most factions in this game have something called a have supply lines. So it means like every time you get another army, not only are you paying the upkeep on that army, it increases all of your military upkeep on all your armies by a certain percent. And I think all but 2 factions have that. So eventually it gets to the point where you just can't afford. There's no way you would ever afford more. But There's no like hard cap. Bretonia doesn't have supply lines, and neither do Chaos Stores. You ever play the Arabillions? Yep, I have a hardest difficulty, no pause playthrough of the Arabillions up on YouTube. Played quite a bit. Tomb Kings kind of have a soft limit as well. Yeah, there are some things like that, right? I mean, it's not like you could keep going with it. You could keep getting more jars, given enough time. Same thing with like Beastmen, right? You can keep getting or spinning to unlock more and more armies. But yeah, there are some of those like soft caps. Yeah, it's a good way to call it. Soft caps, no hard caps. I think you tried it out. It seems so different. The Arabillions is really good. I really like it. If you ever want, you can find my playthrough of it up on YouTube. Just type in my name and the Arabillions. You'll find it right away. It's also posted on my website. It'll get you the YouTube link. So Zufar is the capital. I'm actually gonna settle here. Temerkhan versus 7 Empire armies. Still one. Yeah, Temerkhan is really fun too.
Skarbrand, slave Khorne.
They're making skulls out of iron, I guess. Right. So let's go down here. Is this almost at 3? Hey, we can start working on the trophy pile. So we need the trophy hall in order to unlock the new hero. Okay. Yeah, well, was it close or decisive? Did you actually see? I kind of forgot we gambled that one, my bad. Going at this build. What do I want to even put here? I don't know. I swear enemy. There's enemy armies. So many armies they couldn't all attack you at once. Yeah, there's a limit. Yep. There's a 40 unit limit on the battlefield at a time for each side. And then they can trickle in as other ones die or leave, which is kind of always been an interesting thing, I guess. Not sure what, like we can't... I can go place a cult and teleport there. That's kind of interesting. We can't really start getting good military stuff until 3. I could try to hold this to be one of our things. Walls can't. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. But I mean, if we destroy everything that lives around here, it doesn't matter if there's walls or not, right? So, if I send an army to the east, then yeah, whatever. Legendary difficulty, yeah. I don't think it really matters what I get right there. Skarbrand, almost there. Skarbrand, almost there. Sure. Okay, so we could replace the dogs now if I wanted, but they've been useful. Nah, I'm just gonna keep his army as is. All right. So let's see here. Let's look at our armies. Sort by movement points. So these guys still have movement points.
Step forth and conquer.
I might recruit some stuff here too and pass it to him. Like get a lord that I don't care about. Get some recruitment going and then just pass it over. Do we have anyone that's giving... Can Maybe movement plus 5%. All right, we'll grab you. It was decisive. Thank you. Yeah, if it's more than 4 armies, yeah. They all couldn't fit there, yeah. So you had to do. There we go. And stronger units than the bloodletters. I don't have access to any yet. We just now got to tier 3 over here, so we're starting to get, you know, towards that, but we're just not there yet. Deal with Clan Moors. No, I'm sure he's gonna backstab me and take it. I'm not too worried though. Khorne has good garrisons. That's true. I don't really care if any of this. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as we have Skarbrand alive, we're good. But wow, we're about to unlock his chainsword already. He's got to do that quest battle in order to get that. He didn't have the chainsword as his reward when you played. Uncrushable plus 10, melee attack, magical attacks, armor piercing, 250, chainsword, and unbreakable. It's the miniature sword of Cain, not really, but.
Lost sight, fury, herald of Khorne.
All right, I think we're good. Very band of war crazed psychos. I need to start getting him across the Empire.
Do not test my endless rage.
The medieval chainsword. Non-aggression with Aranessa. No, I'm good. Good on heroes and other lords. No, I did not deal with Queek. Queek keeps wanting non-aggression, but yeah. Beat the following lore. Yeah, I can't. They're like so far away. Alrighty.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand.
You guys can't reach there this turn. That's unfortunate. How far can you get? You could march to. Seinfeld, except when he storms in the apartment. No one's laughing. I need to get Skarbrand going that way, but so if we use this, he can get enough movement to blow up Prom Peak, and then he can reach the Fallen King Mountain. But then it's going to take him like multiple turns to get up in here. Also, Slayers do pretty well against him. Not sure exactly what I want to do there.
Lord of Khorne.
Can you reach him this turn? Yeah. Let's take a peek what's going up here. Karazak Karak is open. I mean, we could take it with this army, but I want to get Too Fat Crew some experience, so he can help with it next turn. Let's just siege it. So they can't recruit a lord or anything there. And then bring you around. Yeah, I'm not sure which way I want to go with Skarbrand. And all is it easy?
Skulls for the skull.
I almost feel like if I'm going after him, I might as well go up this way. I mean, we can take the long route through the mountains, but that curve is going to put us behind at least one turn. I mean, we could end up using skulls for the 50% movement. There's a long cooldown on it, but...
My Slayer oath would have me kill you.
Must murder. Blood.
Doors are definitely scarier later on in this than the vampires for us. So, yeah, let's go after them. Burning the Empire, we will. So we're gonna move Skarbrand all the way over here in March Stance.
Khorne sends us on.
Out of the way, Dwarf.
March to war.
And then we're gonna go into Unholy Manifestations. And we're gonna summon an army for Skarbrand to fight. Yeah, whatever. We'll just fight real quick. We should be good one turn for that battle. Yeah, we could. But I feel like dwarves have the potential to be the worst enemy, or one of the worst enemies for us. We're not going to be down fighting like Kairos or something. Burning the Empire is a lot easier late game than digging out the dwarves, yeah. Empire right now is not too big of a deal. I mean, later on they do get some strong stuff, but... There's some trees to hide in.
Skulls.
Yeah, the trees. I want to make sure you get healed up. Streaming for like 9 hours. Have I really been streaming that long already? Yeah, I guess so. Can't believe it's already 6. By bad, you mean dangerous or evil? That's a good question. Or do you mean, do they not play well? No, they're good. Okay, so that should give us enough movement to attack, I believe. Because we get 25 movement after that. Oh, and we're going to get more even the level up. Upkeep -6%, camping movement plus 5%, recruit length plus 1 for Lord's Army, and local recruitment capacity plus 1. Okay.
Grants me power.
So who's at war with you, vampires? Where am I doing? Are they high elves actually good, like noble high elves? They think they are. Relatively, they're good, I guess. They are an order faction.
If it means blood.
I gotta make sure I attack from this side.
My blood fury was unstoppable.
Close victory. This is why we gotta get better than tier 0 units. So I can stop manually fighting these little battles. There's no way that anything's gonna get damaged, but I have to fight them because the computer's like, hey, and a lot of these bloodthirsters, God, bloodletters is gonna die in this. They oppose chaos and disorder, but would gladly use like slaves, look down upon others.
Yes.
They're making me play the game. How dare they make me play the game? Whatever, they're just going straight in. Screw it. Gamble, I don't think so. Enough this. Doors annoying without DLC. Now it comes super annoying. OP of the DLC. Yeah, doors are really good. That new grudge system is super good. What? The towers are reaching? What tower is reaching? Yeah, they're off of it. High elves are kind of bigoted. Yes, definitely. Johnny. Gonna go through the spike. It's cool. So eat people for the great plan. They're not great either. I don't think there's any like completely 100% good. I mean, that's the real world also. Of course, there's no like 100% good, but there's a little bit more good in this than in 40k from what I understand. I don't know a lot about 40k, but the little I do know. Good people, but no good factions. And nerf Vlad. What do they do to Vlad? I didn't see that. Nerf Vlad. Lawn mowing dwarves. Man, I can't believe I had to fight all these settlement battles. Crazy. It's like, this is gonna be a close one. You're gonna lose half of your forces. Might end up having to fight more manual battles on this than like the Silastra one. I'm just going to a sleepover, so. Or 90 playable factions. How many do you have left for this run? I'm doing one of each race, not of every faction. So and I've done some ahead of this when the DLCs came out. So we're probably about halfway after this one. It's the game to raid Eastern Slovenia, pillage their farms, and kill their people because they were shortchanged by 1 coin. Western Road is a single coin. God. Wait, why didn't it knock him back further than that? What?
My blood fury was unstoppable.
That's unfortunate. Didn't knock him back like at all. That's good. It was yeah, he's supposed to get some oh, well, we don't have that anymore, but still we should have got some movement out of it like we did over there. Okay, so there is attrition there, but he can move in this stance. Okay. So hey, that's the least number of battles he's done in a long time. Ring 5 to remove ward save, physical resist 20 to 15, removed army-wide casualty replenishment. Oh, they just nerfed a ring. This is about to be gone. Might as well just kill something with it. Doesn't matter. Oh, Cathay was pretty good overall. You think that it's basically a dragon enslaved caste of humans? Why they call it grim dark stuff, right?
Belongs to Khorne.
Dominated by them.
Bloodshed. Parade corns.
Okay, so we don't need to be spitting this on them. I don't. Let's see. I I mean, this might be able to beat that next turn and get even more money. But they also could recruit him as a lord next turn. Yeah, maybe. All right, so for the Bone Eaters,
Herald of Khorne, disempower.
Let's go this way and see
I obey.
what's going on with Vlad. Speaking of Vlad. All right, Minok is leveled up. Sure, just put some more wherever, don't care. Hey, one more level on that. We'll get to see the dog. I can't believe they took that. It's so crazy. Alright. Commandment. What do we get as commandments for Khorne? Construction cost reduction, Khorne corruption, adjacent province, Khorne corruption increase. Training +1, low recruitment +1, melee attack +1%, all armies. It's just called kill. Maim. Control +4, chance of plague spreading reduction, can be movement range, reduction for enemies, melee attack +1%, all armies. Income from all buildings 5%, melee attack for all armies. So what do we get for higher control? Growth? Campaign line of sight? This Khorne corruption increase in adjacent is kind of interesting because that means we can do more of the... what are the other buffs? It's whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with control. Okay, so this blood host we want to keep, this blood host we want to keep. Skarbrand's good. That one we're going to keep for now as well. This one we don't need any... oh, that's not a blood host. Never mind. We're going to hand that off. That's right. Hard to keep track sometimes. All right. Short. Closer to the ground. Never install a door. Can't come up short that way. See, Queek keeps wanting a non-aggression pact, and I keep telling him no. Although we're not going to really be down there. So let's let him backstab us, I guess. Like, he will eventually. But at least then we'll know. Like, he'll end that agreement and then attack us. So if he ends that agreement, we can get ready to put up another army or something. So Aranessa is going to end up... Wow, look at this power vacuum we've caused. Aranessa is going to end up reinforcing us against that, I guess. Friggin' Skaven. They immediately came up and ruined Dwelled, one of those that we wanted. Yeah, well, what you gonna do? All right. I'm gonna see what this looks like. I'm probably gonna regret it and do it anyway. Ah, yeah, it almost kills the dogs. Yep. Oh, we got the ward save 14% item. All right. I was just thinking that Skarbrand needed to be stronger, so that's good.
Intensify my blood rain.
That's pretty good.
Beats us move.
Slayer's King, yeah.
Lord of Khorne.
Probably not when he's already on the back foot from whatever, vampires or whatever's going on with him, but in general, yeah.
Rejoice. March to war. Fury.
All right. Don't care. This army we're gonna disband in a minute anyway, so completely fine. Don't care. Oh boy. I'll take that. Take that. Shulak got 7 days. We accepted into a new ritual. Otherwise, evicted. Oh no. Squirmy. Good luck. Let's see what's going on over here. How far can you get this turn? Not very, so go ahead and just, Oh, you didn't have enough movement either, huh? Alright.
War and slaughter.
Okay.
Bloodshed.
So now, are you going to get reinforced by Aranessa? Yes. So it's going to let me auto-resolve this. I think that's the end of Scrag. Sorry, Aranessa. You're going to have to rebuild that from scratch.
Sacred executioner. Legion, don't stop.
All right, so this was not worth keeping anymore. Just kind of looking up here and seeing what Belgar's got going on. He is surrounded by Aranessa now because we've caused this power vacuum, and apparently she has taken advantage of it. Don't see that often, but by a little army. Okay, you need to attack this. Do I need anything from you after this? Is that as progressive? They have women leaders and a split organization pushing for a patriarchy.
Slaughter. Rejoice.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Having them go to the moot would be pretty good. They do have an army in that area. It's not a big army. Like a character and one guy. Going biggins. So maybe we want to preserve them.
Destroy.
How would this fight go? Three Quarrelers, one blasting charge. Would definitely be better. All right. Not subbed, fixed. Biggins, even 11 months. Well, that's almost a full calendar year. For real, Biggins. You've made it. Well, you've almost made it. Thank you, Biggins. Yeah, we should do better. Should. You get the cannons on those Quarrelers. Great weapons, I guess. Start your Daniel run. Oh, boy. So, the Demon Prince gets very strong, but it just takes a long time to get there. So, eventually, you'll be strong. If you have all the DLC units, he becomes better as well, of course. Does take him quite some time to come online, though. Alright, so... Quarrelers, great weapons, alright.
If Khorne commands.
We should probably put these up here. Skarbrand getting in the DLC. All we know so far is they're getting a new legendary lord, and then there will also be a free downloadable legendary lord. That's about all we know. We know who it is, but played Daniel on launch. Daniel.
Hack and clean. Make corpse mountain. Fury and joy. Bloodthirster marching.
You want to chase those? It's fine with me. Oh, stream tonight whenever. Do you need something? We're not going to finish this campaign in one night because how long the turns are, so whatever.
Khorne sends me on. Moving.
All right, so we're going to try to get the Quarrelers pinned down with the dogs. I think it's a Bloodthirster to land on those. Looks like these Quarrelers are chasing, so that's fine with us. Okay, dogs got those ones pinned, so get those out. Okay, so get those dogs there, and we'll also crash you guys in.
It's Khorne, come on. Weapon down. A dog.
Alright, so we should be able to break those ones pretty easily. And let's get some rear charges in here. Nice, look at all those doors flying. Good, line back up, do it again. Go ahead and buff their melee attack. Those are done. We'll get the dogs going up here. We'll keep the... Furies on them. Okay, let's get another charge in on these doors. Probably break them. The cannons are like not bad melee, but I don't want them to take too much damage if keep from it. Okay, those are broken. Get you guys out. Wait. Stay on this. Grab the wrong thing. Let's make sure these guys completely break. I want to see that skull over their head. Not a great charge. Oh, we can bring the cannons to chase things like that. My lord is under attack. Right. So have the cannons chase there. Okay, those are done. Get you guys ready to charge. Dogs chase that. It's mainly just their lord that's doing anything anymore.
Khorne sends me on. Stay.
Kind of let the Bloodthirster take too much damage, but
It's Khorne, come on.
he did a good job.
Bloodletter supreme. Not clean. Destroy.
Make sure we kill him. The rest is whatever. And just to go have dinner. Okay, we can do that. Finish this turn, then we can do that. Decisive victory. Grandparents? No, she's over at a friend's house. No new units. There will be new units. We just don't know what they are yet. Yeah, the next DLC won't be until late this year. They haven't announced much of it yet. We just know the Legendary Lord. We know who the Legendary Lord is going to be. We don't know what units. Zufbar gone. Don't need this.
Herald of Khorne. Replenish.
Can you reach? You know what? You die, you die. It doesn't really matter. Wilmer von Drack.
Herald of Khorne.
Bone Eaters could take this out. Yeah, it's fine.
Must murder.
Where's Vlad?
Slaughter.
El Taco Bell, famed Mexican restaurant. I like Taco Bell. I almost always have a good time when I'm eating Taco Bell. Almost. After the fact, you know, like next morning, that's a different story sometimes. But it's neither here nor there.
Eradicate. Legion, not stop. Surge.
I guess I will keep you for now. What? Where is Vlad? Who killed him?
Then and only then
Surely
shall
not
I hear
them.
that
You must be
one.
really far over in the Empire Lane. About the experience. Skarbrand is level 31. Share 50% of experience earned between all other active lords. Yeah, we should do that. He's getting so much. Yeah, we'll do it. It's fine.
A tool of Khorne's wrath.
The Tool of Khorne. Who are you? Two Fat Crew? Let's make Two Fat Crew Tinky.
Aid me in slaughter.
Man, we're 3 turns away from seeing Karanak, but that's all 3 turns forever as Skarbrand. So that is a very long time. Doesn't seem like it, but yeah, screw it. Such low income, it's crazy. What is this one at tier 3? Yes. A new Blood Reaper. Alright. Let's see what all gets hit over the intern, and then I will I'll probably wrap this up, at least before we do another Skarbrand turn. What else good? Just the aftermath. And like with all those chain restaurants, I've talked about it before. Like, it really depends on the franchise owner. Uh-oh. There's Thorgrim. Kind of. It's kind of Thorgrim. Like, I'll go to a Taco Bell. It'd be a horrific experience, and I'll go to the, like, one down the road from it, and it'll be the best, you know?
Meet me in battle.
What's up, Azag? You don't want me to attack you? Sounds like a you problem. He's so happy because we're taking out his threats. What does burning the capital get in the Book of Grudges? Good question. God. Whatever. Well, we'll try to kill some of their... I mean, they have the dead rise again. So if we could kill, like, a hero or something, that would be worth it. Maybe. But I'm not too worried about super tryharding on this this little battle. It's just a blood host that we just spawned. Based on the Carrick 8 peak stuff, you're really hated. Maybe we should burn that down too. I think Queek owns that right now, though.
Burns. Must slay.
Oh, this map sucks.
Khorne's hero. Legion. Slaughter. Maim.
I know we can get in the corner and stuff, but
Glory.
I just can't be bothered. Who wins? Bellbats versus Khorne Furies. Let's find out. Wow. Bats sure are terrible. Our Furies have fire attacks. I think they might actually. Let me double check. No, they don't. Wait. They have magic attacks. Wow. Was that me aiming that shadow magic? That looked like I aimed that. That sure do suck. Yeah, that was surprisingly one-sided. Way more so than I would have thought. He's using his magic on these two. Alright, we're gonna see if we can just crash through one of these units at a time. Did he just say truth or dare? I think he said truth or dare. Truth or dare. Alright, pull those back. Hey, can we get that corpse cart held just for a little bit before it gets into my units over there? You guys actually gonna win against the corpse cart with all that other crap there? Well, you were until healing really kicked in. All right. Spin the bottle. If their leader dies, man, we might actually have a all right shot here. Maybe I should be pulling you back just in case. Huh. What? This is supposed to be a, like, let's just try to kill their hero and see what happens. Oh my god, the Blood Shrine. Doing so much work. What? Alright, cool. They do have fire attack. Okay. I knew they had the magic symbol on it. I kind of figured it was a fire attack, but I just knew it was magic attack because it had the icon. You want to play Warhammer Battle March on the Xbox? I did not. Oh my god, they lost 2,000 units to our 281. And look, good god. Wow.
Belongs to Khorne.
Boy. Sucks for them. Yeah, Wilmer, I'd be running as well. Huh. Garvinia von Messinghoff. Zinch's great game. And it really sucks that Skaven took that. It was obviously ours. You can tell. You know, I could be settling more of this instead of just letting it spread. We have so many skulls. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Alright. Still there, Modwife? Where were you thinking of going? Or should I not ask that on the stream? It's funnier just to burn everything into the ground and hope.
Not in my name.
What's up, Thorgrim? You look a little angry.
I'm your dude, Cully.
What'd you just say to me?
You're not worth the fight.
Too fat crew, you might be in danger. Like, we've won some good battles, but this is a little, perhaps out of your league. Maybe just a little.
Lord of Khorne, let none oppose me. War and slaughter. No glory.
Oh, right. He doesn't have a siege unit. Just some fast food like McDonald's or something. I don't know if I feel up to like IHOP or something. I don't know.
Glory of
What if
slaughter.
we said sorry? Huh.
Hunt. Always
Well.
hunt. Skulls for the skull throw. Light, fury, wrath.
Are Blood Shrine siege units? Bloodthirsters? Maybe I can siege it with him.
Light, unstoppable. Destroy them later.
Not sure, actually. Let's find out. Hey, what do you know? Alright, so we're gonna blow up the Dwarf capital. Sure, that won't get us in the book any more than we're already in it. Mainly to get Too Fat Crew some XP.
Legion assemble.
And we'll leave another blood host behind.
Scout from the land.
Holy crap, man. Khorne sure is a crazy faction.
Upon me. Need prey.
Pretty strong. Beloved Blood God and Skulls to Skull Throne come from. Yep, Warhammer. Yep. Happy Friday.
Herald of Khorne.
So,
No.
can this group of units...
Murder. Khorne demands blood.
There's no way that those beat both of these guys.
Master of blood.
They might not try it, though. But I probably shouldn't risk it. We didn't get a great roll out of that. Yeah, let's get Too Fat Crew out of here.
Khorne. Prepare for the battle to come.
Oh no, I switched everything over from blood letters. Whoops. I didn't realize I did that to all of them. Whoops. Alright, and
We
then
are Khorne's chosen.
you're supposed to hand things off to him as well. So that would actually round his army out all the way.
Obliterate
So let's go ahead and do that.
not the Khorne.
And I don't know if I'm going to keep this guy ever. So we'll just go ahead and get some more money back. And if the doors lose under that, it's fine. Now we're talking.
The drink of blood.
Okay, so
You are not welcome.
we want to get Ungrim out of here. I think we found out what's been going on with Vlad. Alright. Yeah, I'll do this turn. I don't think I'm gonna do the end turn though. I said one more turn, but I'm not gonna do the end turn because odds are we'll get attacked by a bunch of stuff over the end turn. Rare Azag Snowball. I mean, we are, you know, opening up a bunch of space for a lot of stuff. So we can actually settle this. We have so many skulls, right? So,
I feel nothing.
yeah.
Yes. Blood.
It's all right. We've been battling an awful lot. Oh my God, why are you so rich up here? Skulls for the Skull God. Not exactly that close.
Herald of Khorne.
What are you guys doing?
Talk at me in your crude language.
In crude language.
Hack and cleave. Spread slaughter.
Get another blood host off of this, even though it's already been wrecked. Yeah, let's see what it is. Maybe we get a good roll on it. Nah, not really. Oh, we found Vlad. Found him. Thrones for the Skull God. Like, we just beat that army. Surprisingly. These guys are super beat up. Are you at war with... No, you're not. What? My
foot stagger slashes down so we can talk.
What would I have to do to get you to join war? Probably nothing I can do. Oh well, we'll just throw these into this then. Doesn't really matter.
Search.
So this should be... Yeah, it's fine. I found Vlad! Probably wondering what the crap is going on. Doesn't make any sense. Been educated and cultured. Bless. Now you know. Now you know. So that must be a siege unit. Oh, jeez. Those are. Can't reach it with those.
Destroy.
Love how it's only turned 20. I know, and I've been going slow.
Demons.
Like, this is slow, yeah. Crushing defeat. I'm not playing that out right now. We win that, but I'm not playing it out. Crushing defeats. I have to wait till the next stream.
Corpses. Shred them.
For the next Warhammer stream, I should say. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go through the line there.
Lord of War.
So with Too Fat Crew, you know what? Let's have a non-demonic army on him. Yeah, that's fine. What does he get up here anyway? Melee attack, blah blah blah, heroic killing blow, physical resistance for Chaos Warrior type units. Deathbringer, Burning Brand. Yeah. I slaughter a little too well. Slaughtering a little too much. Is that a thing? Alright.
Aid me in slaughter.
So, we actually own this entire province, so maybe we should try to hang on to this one at least. I mean, that's a pretty dangerous one. Like, Queek is gonna... Oh my god! Oh no, I didn't see them! Too Fat Crew! You are gonna be dead. Super mega ultra dead.
Glory, scars, slaughter.
I mean, that's probably not a bad army, but I mean, these two are within march distance of Too Fat Crew. I didn't see that one come across the mountain. Uh-oh, Too Fat Crew, you're gonna have a bad next stream. We might lose this to dwarves too. Crap. Very possible. Very possible. 2 turns away on that, huh? Yeah, we'll try to hold this area, I suppose, since we own it all. So let's start upgrading some of these. We are so poor. So poor. Let's get this on the global recruit. My God. What is happening here? Khorne is happening. And I mean, we get 20 more income. Kill Malagor, I did. Yeah, I killed him. Malagor is long gone. All right, well, I guess that is the end of this turn and of today. We've got a massive 20 turns in. What have we done? Let's see here. We killed the top knots until I felt like I didn't want to go after their last place, and so they're fighting the vampires. I did kill Malagor, killed all this, killed Wurzag. Killed these dwarves, killed Scrag, killed those dwarves. Vlad's almost dead. Thorgrim's big angry.
Talk then,
But now he's going to focus on us, and Skarstick is going to probably kill him. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was interesting. We'll continue this next time. And I got to try to remember what we were doing for next time. What is this? Yeah, alright. Have fun or too easy for your Mascus tendencies. It was pretty easy. We had a couple of like tough-ish fights, but they weren't even really close to the end. Like, I've only lost 1 unit. So 1 unit. Skarbrand lost a single group of bloodletters in 1 fight, where I thought I mistook them for the summoned one instead, so I didn't worry about pulling them back. So I mean, we'll have some hard fights ahead, especially the quest battle, and as we get the second army up, this army is going to be harder to fight with, right? This doesn't have Skarbrand and a hero on the back of it. Too Fat Crew is going to have some rough days ahead. He might be just dead. All these dwarves around, he might be dead. I don't know how he's going to do it, but yeah. Anyway, we'll figure that out next time, I suppose. Next time. It was fun. Doors are bringing. They might. I think Skarstick's going to take them from behind. They also can't recruit very much more because I just took out their main recruitment hub, and Skarstick is attacking their other side. So they might not be able to recruit anything other than like miners and maybe some warriors and quarrelers. So we'll see. I'm guessing that's about all they can get right now. I don't even think they have artillery. All right, that is the end for today. So if you missed any of this Warhammer 3, Total Warhammer 3, Legendary Campaign of Skarbrand, you can go to YouTube, click on the live tab, and go back to the beginning if you want. I have a ton of these playthroughs on there. Some of them are much harder. You might find them more interesting. The factions play very differently, but we have a bunch on there. But you have to go to YouTube, click on the live tab to get to them, or go to the playlist on the channel. So tomorrow I'll be back with the RimWorld. We're back to the Sea Ice run tomorrow. Yay, Sea Ice tomorrow. Speaking of RimWorld, there is an edit coming out tomorrow at 9 a.m. So there's a RimWorld short tomorrow at 8 a.m. An edited run they'll be out at 9 a.m. and then my stream will be at around 10 a.m. So lots and lots of RimWorld tomorrow. There we go. All right, thank you guys. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever it is. I'm gonna go get some food with Modwife. I'll see you guys in the morning with RimWorld. Sea ice. Yay, sea ice. See you there.